Howdy, little taters. I always say I'm gonna wait until 5 minutes. I'm gonna have a 5-minute opening, and then I never do it. Bones, I am playing some Red M. And Lily, thank you so much for the 15 bits. Thank you for the resubscribe with the Prime. I really appreciate it. Oh boy. CJ did a little oopsie doopsie yesterday, but not really an oopsie doopsie. She had complete permission for it. But she may have Telegram Scout. She may have Telegram Scout today. Well, yesterday, actually. Yeah, we survived the storms! I fucking... Give me a second. I'll have my team speak up.
No, I don't.
Alright, let's get you a GIF.
Yep. I was gonna wait until I needed one and had some.
Gonna get some food. Get a drink. Also, Hooper gave her a Bible yesterday. He thinks she's going to hell. Hard copy of the Bible. You need Jesus. Hooper.
You should be able to grab a fingerprint off of it, hopefully. Hello, CJ.
Good morning.
It's teaching our new deputy how to write a report.
I'm so proud of him. Oh, that ain't good.
You see anything?
I do. I see a fingerprint.
All right, you want to make sure you get a good pick of that.
Got it.
And wipe that off.
Okay, they're gonna. Oh, my sleek. What was this?
Actually, before we do that, sorry.
I don't know if they're still there.
What do you call it? Armory? No. The place we get our stuff. And get you a file tag. I want to tag the fingerprint.
Oh, I don't think I'm going on duty right away. Yeah, we found the coffee. We did find the coffee. It was really cute. It was really sweet. Why'd I run? I'm tempted. I miss Sleek. Except see, they don't call him Sleek. She calls him Darcy. They're at Shady Belle. Coffee Club, baby. Sleek is so fucking funny. I need some funny in my life after all this bullshit. Alright, we'll check telegrams real quick and then we'll try going by Shady Belle. And if everybody seems open to them being here, then I'll stay. But if they're like, fuck off, I'm like, okay, bye. Okay. Oop. I don't know if they're still there, but we'll try it. No telegrams. It's either a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know who that was. Where's Shady Belle again? I think it's right here. I don't know what the plan is today. Either everyone is dead or everyone's just fine. I know, there's no in between. We'll read the room though. We'll read the room on the situation. If people seem like they want her there, then she'll stay. But if they're like, ah, you're fine, Joel. Oh, I call you Joel Ichi. I always call you Ichi. Why did I call you Joel? I mean, I guess either one technically works. I'm so glad it's the weekend, guys. I'm so fucking happy. Bye, Haxie. I hope you're feeling alright, bud. I hope you feel better. I don't have definitive plans for today. I need to fix up the dossier. I need to try to get a hold of Scout, which we telegrammed him yesterday. But hurting your back and oh no. Oh no, bud. I'm worried about Sand though. He's going somewhere with Ryan. I hope there's not cougars on the way here. I can't remember if there's cougars this way. I'll get fucked up. Yeah, they're still here. Did I have a good day off? Well, I didn't have the day off. I didn't have the day off. But I do, Darcy!
CJ, I am doing some training.
I checked the tip line, because I was sleeping in the St. Denis office, and
Right.
And I sat there and I went, oh, he's actually gonna get training! So I wanted to watch it happen. I'm
not really getting training, I'm helping with training. It's one of my benefit things. They got this new cadet, and he's fucking up every which way. He even put a telegram in saying that he called one of the deputies. I can't remember the name now.
Darcy.
Spinley.
You can't tear down other people to be better. He's gonna learn.
You should see what he was saying about me. He was saying all kinds of fucking weird things about me.
Well, we gotta be.
He's all right. I'm just joking. He's a good guy. Come on.
Yeah, it's probably stretching it. So, if someone asks for that sort of thing, compromise, say what? I can't promise you a medium rare steak potatoes, but I
love Darcy so fucking much.
And
this heals my soul.
To be honest, I think for a first attempt league, that was very solid. You should be proud of how you did there. You hit all the key points. There wasn't any major missteps. Kept the situation under control. Well done.
This might be her best friend. Because Hank's like a brother, but this is like a best friend.
Yeah, you did pretty good for your first one. One thing I probably, and this is my fault.
Like you say, yeah.
If you can, try to get identification on who might be inside. Most of the time you'll be given, fake names, but some people are actually pretty willing to, give their name as well. Another thing is, and this is again my fault, asking how many are outside the bank is just equally as important as how many are inside.
Are you excited, Chad?
Now, when it does come to these trainings, feedback like this is for your own good. I just want to say that. We do want you to join us beside as a full-fledged deputy. So,
Hi,
I do ask that you listen to all feedback.
Follow.
Take it pretty well. Everyone here, except for Sleek, is, your senior officer to some extent. So let's make sure we respect everyone in that regard, alright? You want to go for number 2?
Is he speaking?
Maybe spice it up a bit.
Oh, okay.
He's doing things.
Okay. Well, that's better than not doing things.
How much do you want me to turn the heat up this time around? Because I can go real fucking hard if you need me to.
Well, how do you feel about it yourself, Cadet?
Yeah, I can go again.
Well, I mean, how do you feel like you did in the first round?
Oh, I can do better.
Okay. Well, let's see what you improve upon then.
How hard do you want me to go?
Go as hard as you can.
Hard as I can.
Oh,
all right.
Oh, no, just probably medium to hard.
No,
Medium
let's
to
see if I
hard.
can, make some good
I'll go
pressure.
hard. I'll go hard. He'll
I
be
might
all right.
crack. If I crack, then,
Let's
at least
load.
I know
Sure.
what I
Do
gotta
you
work
wanna?
on.
Yeah.
How about you?
Get him
Yeah,
there.
you go with Hank and Sleek, and
I'm
you guys
rolling
can
ball,
you guys
boy.
can figure out what you
You're
need.
a cunt.
Okay.
They said I could
Fair
help.
enough, or
I'm
else
so
we're gonna have
excited.
problems.
All right, you're gonna be my safe cracker. I want you to go around the back there and pretend you're doing the safes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm about to crack you so hard, Safe. So hard you don't even know what's gonna happen to you. That's unloaded, right? That's an unloaded gun, right?
Yeah, all right.
Oh, goddamn, they're robbing the bank. What?
No!
The fucking ground. All right, stay there.
What the fuck, man?
Get involved. Get involved.
Oh, he kicked me. Oh.
It looks to be instantly cracking.
Hurt. It hurt.
Hank! Hank, my love!
Okay, martial law, everyone. Yeah, Tim.
Hello? What's going on inside there? What's all that rush?
I'm robbing a fucking bank.
It fucking hurt me.
Is that his Terry voice?
Did you try
He's using his,
fucking shoot him, all right?
he's using his Terry voice!
He's already tried to kill
There's
me.
me and there's fucking one other, that's what. Or maybe two of us, actually. Maybe we got in there. Hey? Yeah, there's three of us. Yep. That's right. That's right. That's right. We got one. I'm gonna tell you right now. You try any funny business, and I'll put a bullet in his fucking head, and I ain't even gonna fucking care.
I never met
That's
Baz.
for a fucking living. That's why.
I only know Terry, Darcy, and Wallaby.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
I ain't in a fucking mood for this. Well, first of all, I want
Weird.
first of all, and I want your horse to fuck off out of here. That's right. I want 3 horses, and I want your horses to be fucking scattered off.
He said to pretend to be cracking it. Yeah, I'm gonna crack you so hard,
Fucking
baby.
right, I do.
I'm gonna crack you so hard. I'm gonna bust you wide open. I'm not saying that out loud. I mean, I am saying that out loud, but I ain't saying it out loud.
And yours. Any other demands? I just told you.
I hope y'all are in public and everybody could hear that.
Horse is gone.
All horses are already gone. Right now, as you can see, my compatriot
Rizzy.
Going to the bank, gotta deposit me some money.
Martial law, bitch. Martial law.
Work,
Don't be
work, I'm
touching
sorry,
her.
work.
She's with me.
step aside, man. The bank
Work. Well, he just called me in. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
Bolton's using her fucking other voice.
No,
Oh God, I'm sorry. I don't know. I just want to deposit him. I just want to.
Boss, are you doing okay up there, boss? Is everything all right?
I didn't know there was a place robbery.
I got 2 of them.
He's gonna kill us.
Yeah, this is what happens down here. I was gonna let you on the fucking thing here. Yeah, you're right. That's it, what makes it happen. You're gonna do what I want you to do. You're gonna get rid of all your fucking horses. Otherwise, you're gonna fucking get it, alright?
Boss, are you doing all right? I know.
Alright.
Boss, I'm having a lot of trouble over here with this safe. It really just ain't opening.
What's going on? What's going on?
It just ain't opening. I can't
What
get it
are you
open.
doing? Get better at what you're doing.
You never taught me how to do this, boss.
I'm fucking desperate in here because my safe cracker is fucking incompetent. So what we're gonna do is, we're gonna be heading out the back door there.
maybe if I talk dirty to it, maybe it'll open up wide open.
That's right. That's right. That's right, I fucking would, but tell you what, I never think you're taking me very fucking seriously, Jippy. How many you got out there? How many you got out there? You got 6 out there. You fucking lying to me. I'll tell you what I want to see how fucking serious you are about saving these hostages. So I want you to step down in front of you to,
15 streams?
show us him. Hey, hey, motherfucker, you're risking their lives. Get up here, you, get up here. By the door, by the door, I wanted to see you.
I was just trying to borrow money. It's my birthday
Oh,
money.
you're gonna preach, are you? Alright. I dare you to fucking preach, because she's the first one.
Oh shit!
Why'd you hit me like that for? That's roleplay. I'm roleplaying. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Alright, listen here.
Okay, take it easy.
I'll
Please,
give you
it's
one
my
hostage.
birthday. I don't want to die on my birthday.
One hostage is such I want to die on her birthday. Isn't that fucking adorable? I tell you what, you do a little dance for me, I'll give you this one hostage.
Yes, yes, please, dance for him, dance for him.
Show me what you care, deputy.
Everybody wants.
You know, if you
You want
don't,
to play, Buster?
they're gonna end up
Oh,
being
this could be
like me.
bad
Yeah, 'cause that's how
foreshadowing
this
right
works,
now.
You see? You deputies don't know what you're talking about.
This could be bad foreshadowing. This doesn't feel right.
Like me.
I don't want to keep the gun on Hank.
Hey,
This is CJ's worst fear, by the way.
Wait,
that's the game you want to play, Buster?
that's right. That's right, I do.
And if you release that hostage, you'll get a dance.
No,
But you gotta give
this
me
ain't
your word on
negotiable.
that, the same
You
way I
dance,
gave my
I'll give
word
her
on
over.
yours.
You don't, I'm gonna fucking blast her, right?
You can't
fucking
make
Disney.
threats, man. If you kill
can't
those
take that.
hostages, we will breach. We'll have no choice. You know that. You want to get out of here with the loot? We promise you those horses. Those horses are out the back right now. We cleared our horses up the street. I've gave you everything you want. I'm even willing to dance for that hostage. But you gotta ease up and hold on to your promises. So what's it gonna be, pal?
I just would. I just want you to take me seriously, alright? You ain't taking me serious. No one ever has.
Oh, you're gonna make him cry.
Porter?
And in my
Seriously,
goddamn
goddammit?
life being fucking treated like snot. Treated like a fucking monster. And you're surprised because I turned into one. Well, guess what? Here I am, alright? I'll give you this hostage, and you're gonna dance for me. If you fucking don't, I'm gonna shoot the other one. Understand?
Is this taking you serious enough?
Wait,
What you want? Bend the knee. Release the hostage. Do not hurt.
oh, they're gonna be great.
Alright. We're gonna release the hostage, alright?
Please.
Yes, release me, please.
Alright, there.
Oh, he's really good at that.
Me? What about me?
Alright.
Goddammit!
Okay. We
Hey,
want
talk to me.
we want to be left alone. And we're gonna go on our horses, and you're gonna leave us fucking be. You ain't gonna chase us, alright?
All right, you're gonna slowly escort them out to the left.
I want to hear you agree to these terms. You're not gonna chase us.
I'm not gonna chase you. I'm gonna let you get out of town. I'll honor by
Alright.
those words. I'll let
Alright.
you get out of town.
Yeah,
Let the
you're not
hostage
gonna
go.
shoot us. You're not gonna fucking shoot us.
To the left, son. To the left, right over here.
Alright, come on, come on. Don't try nothing. Don't try nothing.
We're not gonna try nothing.
Yeah, don't try nothing.
Let's go.
Fucking scram!
Yeah, that's pretty good. Look at that. Pretty good, right? I thought he did all right. I don't know.
That's not the gun I gave you. Well,
That's 'cause
blowed you.
It got fucking stolen.
Oh,
Took a little bit of
I
risk,
still owe you
trying
your
to
other
find,
navy back.
Okay. I will say straight off the bat, you are definitely a very strong negotiator. You actually did very well overall during that. Obviously, there are a few things that you should be mindful of. In terms of not pursuing someone, we always pursue if we have the numbers. So that's really the big one.
Even I would add on to that. Say you respond to a bank and it's just you outside, and you think, "Oh, I'm not going to
Fucking scram.
ask. You gonna pursue? Don't give them an answer. Don't say you're not going to pursue, because a lot of them will show up then.
Well, I hear you. But what if I lie?
Don't lie.
But I'm not lying. But I technically am, but I'm not. It's like, it's kind of like, well, I'm not going to pursue. But obviously, the pursuit team will pursue.
Omission of the truth is still lying. They will take what you said as fact, as in nobody's gonna pursue, and it will not do you any favors in the long run.
They'll remember
They'll hold that
you.
against you. They'll remember you. They'll use that against you the next time they see you. They might even come
Aw.
looking for you just to, make an example out of you. And you don't want that.
Aww. CJ loves
Always keep
Darcy.
your
That's
word.
her buddy.
Always tell the
I've
truth.
missed him so much.
Don't make a deal that you ain't gonna follow through on.
Ugh.
Yeah, well, anyhow, he did say, no dances, that's unreasonable, but since the criminal was very high energy and the hostages were in real danger, he compromised on that. I think that was good,
Yeah, those are probably one of the cases where, in my opinion, you did make the right decision. Because he was really pushing for you.
Oh,
You asked
no.
for very hard mode and you got it for sure. So I wouldn't necessarily gripe you about dancing, considering the nature of the situation. Especially a second civilian adding themselves in there.
Yeah. That's very unlikely you're going to come across bank robbers in the crossing that are going to be that unreasonable with you. Not saying it's impossible, but they want to get out of there just as much as you want them out of town.
Hi,
Pretty rare
Shlomo.
for someone to go start robbing a bank and then halfway through start demanding guns off of dead relatives that got shot down, or I don't know. If they're robbing a bank, they're usually robbing a bank.
Did you ask how many were inside and outside by any chance? I don't know if I was close enough to hear that.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I've never taken a fight here before.
Well, he
but
said 2, and then he said maybe 3. How do you deal with that? You just kind of take it
Gotta
and
be
be like,
firm.
okay, let's prepare for.
No,
you
you
gotta be
gotta
firm.
be
You
firm.
gotta make sure that they give you a concrete answer.
That's something they can't lie about. Now, again, if you ask them how many you got inside and they say 4 and they have 2 outside, and you didn't ask about outside, that's on you.
hard posture? Should I move it to the front?
Any other comments?
No, I think like he's just got a few things to work on, but otherwise I'm impressed.
Yeah, that was actually very solid. So be proud of yourself for that.
He's a quick learner. He designated the seconds this time to handle everything behind his back while he was negotiating. I would have maybe taken some time on the side to inquire about the hostage's well-being, but other than that, well enough handled.
Why does this guy look familiar?
Any further comments before we end it for now?
I was too far away to hear most things.
That was being very fucking loud.
I could hear you, I couldn't hear him.
Oh, all right.
Coming in?
All right. Well, Sleek, thank you for helping out with this training.
Hey, you're right.
Couldn't have asked for a better person to actually, role play that for our new cadet.
Yep, yep. You're welcome. Anytime, I'll be in Rhodes if you need me.
All right. Why don't we let's head back to Rhodes and check up on the tip line, make sure everything's all right.
Let's talk, Darcy.
Y'all mind if I stick around with you guys?
Yeah, we're on the roads.
Okay. I was going to, and then I remembered hearing about the training here, so I figured I'd stop by.
Hank, do you want me to wait for you or meet you in Rhodes?
I just gotta go have a talk with Darcy.
Okay, I'll meet y'all in Rhodes. Bye-bye.
All right, cadet, can you take us to Rhodes, please?
All right. Let's do 1, 2, 2, 2, 1.
I believe the other two are going ahead, so.
All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself anymore. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do.
Sharp left.
Going right. Dun 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 dun. You little pop nut. Dun 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 dun. Dude, I got my new Stream Deck in, and it's so fucking ginormous. It literally looks like it ate 4 of my other Stream Deck. It's gonna be so worth it because I'll be able to have. Cause I know I can like go to different screens on my Stream Deck, but I bought so much music for I want to be able to like be easily access it in a moment, you know. What was your name, cadet?
Otis Lee, Cadet Lee.
Cadet Lee, it's nice to meet you. I'm Deputy CJ Dollars.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Are you excited to be a cadet?
Goddamn right I am.
Yeah, hell yeah!
Kidding me? I had Bolty over here. She gave me the rigmaroles. I'm telling you, she put me in the crucible today. She squashed me like iron.
I wouldn't.
Melted me down in a pot.
I wouldn't give me the any sort of, I guess, celebratory congratulations on that. You're the one that wanted the hard mode, so you got it.
CJ,
Yeah, I want it hard,
seeing Darcy
rough,
always puts her in
all
a
the
better
time,
mood.
Constant. I want to be molded
Right.
into the perfect diamond, as they say.
Right. Well, I can tell that you're a very strong learner. You know, you pick up things very, very quickly. So
Vice
we're gonna try
Junior
to
Deputy
hopefully get you through the
Clementine.
cadet phase.
What?
You know, nice.
She's a
nice
whole
and
ass
well-paced.
deputy. She ain't no junior.
At least bring you up to senior cadet. Just,
That'd be great. That'd be great.
Morning, CJ. You're chipper today.
I'm in a lot better mood today. I love getting to see my friends.
Everybody's got feedback.
What in the Lord's name? How can you get someone's name so wrong? Jesus preserve us all.
June, you're, oh my gosh. She's earned whole ass deputy. Yes, she did.
more fun training. if there is no fire
I'm
around.
gonna beat up someone today. I feel like I have so much energy
I'm
today.
sorry,
I'm great.
what?
I can take on the fucking world right now. I can take on the world. I'm in such a good mood today. Hi, Dark Vein. I even put CJ back in her outfit when she was a cadet / deputy, like early deputy days. Who knows though? Maybe CJ's having like, you know, when you're like depressed, but you have those upswings. Oh, Zed! Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. It's for 30 months. Jesus Christ. P.S. Wait. Very proud. There we go. There's that. I ain't trusting nobody in fucking goggles right now. So I got his navy. Yeah, I guess she could be having a manic episode.
Oh, sorry.
You better watch yourself.
Whoa.
Whoa. Let me in. Let me in.
A lot of folk outside.
Sure.
Well, would you just look at us? You got the yellow shirt and the orange hair. I got the yellow hair and the orange shirt.
Yeah, we're like 2 peas in a pod. Actually, how many
Wouldn't go that far, but
how many peas come in a pod?
Like 4?
Do they ever come two to a pod, or is it normally 3? Oh, now I gotta go find peas. I'll be back. Now I gotta know. Let's find somebody to ask. We gotta find somebody to ask. Hopefully somebody that doesn't wish to kidnap us. Bum-ba-da-dum-ba-dum-bum-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't trust anybody in goggles right now. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? I don't know what just happened there. My internet's fine. My internet's fine. We back? Yeah, yeah. I saw it go drop to 0 for a second. I don't know why it was doing it. What you looking at?
you know, you ever take a look out there, think to yourself, you see your whole future in front of you.
Oh.
And then you see your whole past behind you.
Aw.
And then you think to yourself, oh, wait a minute. I just saw the future in front of me. And then when I look behind me, I see the past.
You know, I think I can relate a little bit with that. Are you looking at your future right now?
I think I am. I really enjoyed this cadetcies. I can't wait to get to the senior meniors cadetcies and make me right on up to the deputies.
Well, you keep on
God
like
forbid.
you're doing, and you'll be right there. No time.
God forbid I go any higher. I don't know if I can just deal with it all.
Well, I think you'll learn as you get through the cadet part and then make it to deputy. I guess that's why everything's in stages, you know?
Stages? Mm-hmm. I never been on no light show.
Well, no, you know, the
I
stages
can't
like it.
sing. I can't dance. God help me when I get on stage.
You'll get there when you get there. You're just.
You been in the panto before?
No, I haven't. I need a favor. I want to check my telegrams, but I'm kind of afraid of anybody with goggles right now, and there was somebody with goggles, and it freaked me out.
Okay. Need somebody to go with you?
Yes, peace.
Mm-hmm.
Here, we can walk it. I'll let you know why I'm nervous. So, Annie, or Ani, is this individual with blonde hair and a mask with goggles, right?
Yeah, I've seen her.
And, well, there was somebody with black hair and goggles, but it was like braided the same but different.
Mm-hmm.
But Ani is having like weird issues with like, I don't know, like the way it was explained to me, like there's another
Different
person.
personality thing?
Yeah.
I've heard about something like that with the Dr. Blood guy.
And so I saw somebody with black hair and goggles that kind of looked like him, and I may just be, you know, profiling anyone with goggles right now, but I really don't want to chance it because I think they want to torture me if they get a hold of me, and I really don't feel like getting tortured today, JJ.
People don't like profiling because profiling works. You feel free to feel how you feel. We'll keep you safe.
Exactly. Let's see who it's from. Okay, McGregor. Okay, that's okay, because I already talked to Chevalier. Okay. Alright, we're all good to go. I'm off duty, but I'm gonna head out. So if anybody asks where I went, just tell them I went to Blackwater. Like I said, I'm off duty, so. You think I can whistle my horse from here and not hurt anybody?
And not hurt anybody. That's the question.
Are you ready? You ready?
Yeah.
Mister! Good boy!
Oh, I see him moving.
Oh, don't take out anybody. Bye, JJ. Thank you.
Ride safe.
I will. Alright, let's go try to find McGregor. Everything with Gray is okay because CJ's not wanting to. What CJ would like to meet Scout, but it's too hard right now with her, you know, not wanting him to kill her. But CJ's willing to talk. She would love to have a talk. I just don't think anybody would let her have a talk right now. What was the consensus? How many peas are there in a pod? How many peas are in a pod? 'Cause now I'm curious. Eight? What the fuck? Holy fuck. You know what I might play around with? Because I think this is very fitting for CJ, and I think especially at the age that she is, I think it makes perfect sense for everything that CJ's gone through to be still the happy little individual she is, but she does have like bouts of depression, which I feel like is just very real. I feel like that's a very real thing, especially because what's crazy, especially like take the trauma out of it, right? A lot of times depression doesn't fully set in until like you turn like 21, 22. Like a lot of things with your head don't set in until like that age. 8 in a pod and 6 pods to a plant. Jeez, I had no idea. I'm riding fast the entire way. I don't want to get caught out alone right now. I will play some music real quick though. I just really like this song. No one judge me. Nobody judge how much I love this song. No, until about 20, so a lot of things to men around the... My thing is like, when I was a kid, I didn't care about anything. I was not the little people pleaser I am now. My mom would be like, "You have so many friends," and like if I'd be like, "No, I don't have friends," because they'd be like, "Brittany, we love you," and I'd be like, "Okay, nice to meet you, nice to meet you." Like I could just drop people in a heartbeat. Like if I didn't like them, I was aggressive. I came over the table at a girl one time because she made fun of my friend and I was like, I'm gonna strangle her. I legitimately wanted to put hands on her. And listen, she had it coming though. She had it coming. Which that's not me now. Me now is a pussy. Unless I'm fucking just livid. Then I become a whole nother person. Girl had it coming though. I did punch a boy though. I punched a boy in middle school. Because he said, he had never even met my mom, but he said something about my mom, and I punched him in the stomach really hard. And I remember because he grabbed me by the front of the shirt, but a teacher saw him. And she was like, "What are y'all doing?" And he'd be like, "Nothing." But then I only grew up with brothers. Physically grappling with someone was like just a thing. All right, McGreggy, what do you want? What do you want, Mr. McGregor? So pretty. This game is so beautiful. Mr. McGreggy. I should have telegrammed him. With 4 brothers, and some more sense than other. Yes. Yes. School of Hard Knocks. McGreggy. There's so many fucking horses here. Howdy, howdy. Oh, sorry. Where's Mr. McGregor?
I believe he just rode up towards Strawberry.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm trying to catch Mr. McGregor.
He was at the telegram station.
Oh, maybe,
No, we
maybe I
saw
can catch him. Maybe I can catch him. Maybe I can catch him.
Hey,
I gotta catch.
Strawberry.
Ah! Dory's hurt. CJ's so fucking neurotic today. Is it Mr. McGregor? No, that's not Mr. McGregor. I don't know why his name makes me say it like that. Like a little baby. Mr. McGregor. Mr. McGregor? Ugh. Strawberry, let's go! See, she's not been shot in a long time. She's not been shot in a long time. But if there's like a massive like leading up scene, 'cause I have been dying. I have been chomping at the bit to scar CJ's face. Like, but nothing ever felt right. Ooh.
Howdy, CJ.
Howdy. Wait. Is Mr. McGregor with you? Hey. Oh.
You rode past me.
You blended in. I couldn't. I was looking for your hat.
On my grey coat.
Everybody wears a gray coat.
Oh, your father might be in town here. That's what we're after.
Oh boy. Oh really? Oh boy, I love it. Woo! You know, I'm in a really great mood today. I feel absolutely positive. I feel like everything's gonna be good.
Okay.
And I you know what? It's gonna be fine. Maybe he'll turn himself in. Maybe he'll decide he doesn't want to be a fucking murderer.
Let's just stroll through the
We
street.
can hope. Vargas was doing an interview in the office when I left.
Yeah, Vargas and other Blackwater deputies also responded, so
Surely.
the town is going to be on alert. Just check the telegram station, see if they're already here.
Father, would you kindly turn yourself in?
Yeah, very good chance.
Don't know what they're after right now.
I never know what they're after.
What do we know of them right now?
The 3 were spotted coming from roads towards Blackwater.
Okay. Which works because I am susceptible to bouts of mania, so I feel like this is good for her. Especially, I think it shows more that she's having mental issues by having manic episodes.
I mean, Sandra
Because there's only so much you can get beat down before your brain either snaps or it starts to cope. And I think CJ's in the coping phase.
Oh, watch this wagon.
Let me know if the music's too loud. I just have background music on right now.
Howdy. Not quite.
Turns out it's fucking nobody.
You came here as I went to Strawberry.
Oh, you go to Strawberry, find me as I came to Blackwater.
Yeah.
Unlucky. The Golden Hounds were apparently on their way here from
Yeah, so we had
just in the week.
Valentine.
There's a good handful of us. But there's some planes we can Poke our heads out a little bit.
Okay.
Sure, why not?
Folks, no, the cadet is our stick. We could use a deputy, and he will have to abide by the rules of engagement.
Who's the
Did he
cadet?
officially a cadet now?
I'm an
Teddy
official
is
cadet.
an official cadet. Fred Gregerthal.
Fred Gregertha rides again.
That's right. Well, 3 quarters. It's pretty good though. You got the gun? I think I've got it on my. I'll pull out old Fred Gregerthal.
Howdy.
I will say I am off duty. I am here to talk to McGregor whenever we get to where we're going. So if there's anything I need to leave from for the rules of engagement, just I can skedaddle.
Ah, I see.
Because there's 7 of us.
Well, the cadet's not going to participate.
Okay.
Hey, Wild.
Hello, McGregor.
I thought that all cadets counted as.
Yes, all cadets will count towards the 6, even if they're not senior.
Right.
I see.
Whether they're senior or not. So we need to shave down one.
Alright, sorry, Ryder. Thank you.
CJ, if you're not on duty,
Mm-hmm,
then
you might want to, you know.
because we're going to look for them.
I can go clock in real quick and come along so we can have that talk. I just know that you said to seek you out, so.
Why don't you just come with us and?
Well, hang on a minute. If we're seeking out Golden Hounds, then that's not a senior cadet could come, but not an actual cadet, because it's not a training exercise. So the way I believe it works is if it's a training exercise, they can come with on a patrol, and it'll be to and from. And then once all training is complete, they can be a senior cadet. But unless you're a senior cadet, you can't go into an active situation because you can't get involved in it.
Okay.
So usually, you know how it used to work? It would be like 6 folks, and then plus the cadet could just
Plus
run
the
away.
cadets, aye, but we can't do that any longer.
Not
Okay.
that I know of, at least.
Yeah, I'm used to that. Alright.
Alright.
Unfortunately. Sorry.
Let's
Did if you
sort
could
this
ask
out then.
Ryder to come back.
Yeah, of course.
But there's lots of deputies in the office, so if we need to get some training done, let's do that.
You and I can just chat real fast, yeah?
Alright.
Alright. Sparks has responded and said that she's willing to speak to you.
Okay, great. That's
So we can
that's
set
great.
that on.
Alright.
I need you to start working on that paperwork, though.
Yeah, I have everything laid out, but I need to change over the file because I originally had it as a case file.
Okay.
It needs to be a dossier.
Well, that's all fine. Yeah,
Okay.
you're working on it, though, right?
Yes, I have a lot of things written down in Saint Denis, but those things that are written down need to be copied down, like rewritten onto that dossier. Because what we're going to do is I have a lot of base notes, but I need to match back to so much is in my head. I need to match back through archived case files. I have a lot of them noted down to prove like where each thing came from. Things that I learned from people that were close to Wallaby. I'm going to put them as redacted, but do the normal. If asked, I can say who did it. That way, if somebody stumbles across that case file, looking through archive files, that they won't put somebody in danger.
Okay. Perfect.
So, let me know about Sparks. I'm good for any day, any time. So, just let me know.
Okay, I'll try to arrange something soon.
Okay.
If you run into her, feel free. I'd like to be there, but I don't have to be there.
Okay. I'd prefer if you were there, though, because you have rapport with her.
Right, and I might be able to remind her of a couple things that might help jog her memory.
Okay. I think I'm going to head towards St. Denis. I'll at least get the skeleton because Hank's going to help me redo everything because...
So are you not going to come with us? Because we're out. We need sex.
Okay, then I'll go. Let me clock in real quick.
You don't have to. We can...
No, I would love to. I just want to work. I'm in such a good mood. I just want to work normal work. I'll be right back. Just clocking in. All right.
Senior cadet, which just means that you're basically acting like a deputy without a badge. even though you're still technically a civilian.
Alright.
Are you doing the cadet program or the lieutenant?
I think I've got to do the cadet program.
Woo. There we go.
Hey,
Yeah, good look up
me
at
does
careful.
this noise. Oh, fall down.
Very manly noise, of course.
That's pretty man. I'd say it's, you know, about a 6 or a 7 on the manly scale.
I would have given it like a 4, maybe.
Okay. Well, it's not everyone can be as manly as you, Wild.
I know. Takes a lot of smoking to be as manly as me.
God, I miss every day. Sometimes I just want to kiss you on the mouth after you smoke a couple cigarettes.
Just to get that passive high.
Yeah.
How awful is it hanging out with me all the time, stinking like smoke, when all you want to do is just light one up yourself?
That's, you know, the stinking like smoke only gets me a little. What gets me is that
Alright, we are
fresh
on the record
tobacco.
after the Golden House.
Fresh tobacco.
Alright,
Anybody
we're
got any
gonna,
food? I'm unprepared.
I do have some food. Come up to me.
See, I'm a little underprepared, but I'm in the water department.
You were quite literally just at the office.
let's go get
Here.
stocked up now. We're not in a
This
rush.
should fill you.
I'm good now. I'm all set other than that.
Get out of my way, Undersheriff. Ow, 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 ow! You rat bastard, get away from me! We're little worker bees! Today's gonna be a good day, and nothing's gonna ever go away. I don't know why. Are we done? Where is everyone? Don't leave me alone, I have abandonment issues. Did they leave her? I thought y'all left me for a second and I have abandonment issues.
Just real quick before we do out this patrol in earnest, last time I ran into them, they were at the house up there on the north side of town, so we're just gonna check that fast.
On the north side of town?
Cyber! 5 streams already? Hell yeah. Howdy howdy! I got a really good feeling about today.
Oh, you saying that makes me so nervous.
I'm glad you do.
I just feel like it's gonna be a good day, and I'm not trying to jinx it. I'm just in such a good mood. I keep thinking it's gonna be one of those really good, nice days.
I get really nervous. No, you know what, boys? She's right. She's right. It's gonna be a damn.
Oh, it's gonna be a great day.
And nothing will go wrong.
Look, with you five looking at my back, I'm saying this. Watch my back. Ay, ay,
No, this is the house they were at right here to the right.
ay. Is that right?
Goes into Pier
Look at
3
Cash
and
having a
all.
nice house with his nice sheriff wages.
Oh, no.
Just being nice.
Okay. I just want to loop around, and you said Wild, just Valentine Roads, Blackwater, the trifecta.
I'd say so. I see there's no reason not to. If you've got any better ideas, feel free.
I think it's a grand idea. All right, we're gonna loop around to the right.
Looping around to the right.
Let's pick up to a canter.
And then worst case scenario, we're here on patrol, ready to catch folks out anyway.
Yeah.
Especially
Everybody
at
was
worst.
talking about having a good day. Little do all of you know, earlier in Armadillo, there was a raven that quite literally flew into my chest and it died.
Oh, please don't be marked for death.
Why would you believe it? I picked the fucker up and I sold him.
Hell yeah.
You know,
Pick it out by the neck and just stare it down like, oh, you're fucking
Well,
dead.
no, he was already dead.
That's what you get for running into me, you asshole.
Be stronger
Gonna-
next time.
you know, Sheriff Wild, you talking about sheriff paychecks and buying a nice house just reminded me that Sylvie and Fletcher said I could come live with them and that one day we would buy a house and just we could all live together. And now I'm just imagining a doctor's paycheck and a sheriff's paycheck. And you know what? I think I will go live with them. I think I will.
I know. You think they'll adopt me as well?
Maybe. They said they're gonna be my cool European aunt and uncle is what they told me. But they said they gotta be younger though. They're the younger, cool European aunt and uncle.
Just as a point of conduct here, I think folks are slacking a wee bit when we are chasing somebody. Make sure we are making it very clear we are Seats Clinton Sheriff's Department. Say it a few times. Just want to make sure it's.
Just started yelling.
Understood, Sheriff.
Especially with fucking Vargas on this wee posse. Everybody thinks it's a people outlaws.
It's the big broad shoulders.
Every time. Nobody looks at McGregor and thinks outlaw Vargas. But you.
I just think rat bastard. Going right.
I try. I try broadening my shoulders. Or not
Is that
broadening,
Alice?
what am I talking about? I try brightening my gun up. Let me look at the silver.
I just gotta talk about his broad shoulders.
That's a nice outfit, actually. I'm just saying that's no typical, no fucking black pants, white shirt, deputy outfit. Okay.
I have beard envy.
Brand new pair of jeans.
If I had money, I
new
could save a lot of
vest,
money.
black shirt. That's about it.
I just try and look like a generic deputy.
I'm not sure if generic really fits, given the lean. What you got going on above your shoulders?
That could be interpreted so many ways, and I'm going to choose to take the most esoteric one.
I'm talking about your eye patch and your head.
I'm a big mouse. Dean.
Horse to the right.
Stop and have a chat.
Stopping.
Oh.
Yeah, this is Clinton Sheriff's Department. How's it going?
What do you think the chances are we run into my parents and I go, pretty please, this time could you maybe stop killing people? That maybe, just maybe, they'll turn a whole new leaf.
Quick question. Have you seen anybody
How many times have you tried it so far?
Every time.
More than 3?
More than 3.
I think you're probably shit out of luck then.
Yeah, I think it's over.
Have you seen anybody riding by in the groups of 3 or larger?
This time, for sure. Nope, I can't say that. It goes against everything I believe. Even if it is my parents. I gotta give them every chance to change their ways and not give up on it.
But I don't.
Alright, you take care, partner.
We're gonna be like 2 halves of the coin.
I'll be the one saying, bring yourselves in now or die. And you'll be like,
good cop,
please.
bad cop.
Alright, let's reform what you do.
Everybody on senior deputy.
everybody on Senior Deputy Gray.
Some sort of expectorant delete sound came out of one of their mouths.
What?
Very wet sound. It's a very wet sound.
Oh, I know what I'll put my money on.
What are we talking about?
Probably wild cocking up a lung after someone stick it on.
Hey, Limpany's not a bad place to overlook real fast.
CJ can
Hey,
save them.
Me and Anna base all
Yeah,
the
they're back to crime. They stabbed the shit out of Olia. They've been fucking up
I
people.
don't have enough cigarettes for me and my horse right now.
Going left.
Do you need more cigarettes?
Well, you can just tell everybody to stock up.
We'll look for another hour or so.
Oh. Wagon going in the same direction. Please avoid. No, I wasn't making fun of you. I was just doing my own voice. It was nothing personal. It never is. Who are we looking for? Her parents? Mostly golden hounds, but that just normally means her parents. Mother, father, would you kindly stop robbing people? Would you kindly stop being monsters? I can't stop yawning.
What's that? Of course.
Alright, staying mounted but checking tip line.
Anybody know off the top of their heads what the authorities are looking at the moment in terms of charges?
Shizuka.
Well, yes. Like, what?
Mama, Papa, I once again request that you cease your boundless cruelty.
Oh, yeah, Nash fucking robbed me.
Now, darling, Mama and Papa,
Robbed me. There's a
I
wagon.
once again request that you cease your boundless cruelty.
I think they're all looking in anywhere from like 300
Oh, that's
to
ominous.
450. Spread out across all over.
Going left.
It's always a healthy chunk of change.
Would thou stop thy murderous activities, mother and father? Madre, padre. Mother and father units, parental units. Easing up. I will say anything normally involving, especially Dad, his horse almost always has a braided tail, which is normally a good giveaway on a lot of
That's
them.
good to know. I actually had a conversation with him for the first time the other day.
How'd that go?
Oh, it was fine actually. There was 5 of them surrounding me at the Strawberry Sheriff's Office, but they're all nice enough. So I didn't know how wanted they were.
The problem is that they're normally quote unquote reasonable, but Dad's got a terrible temper. Terrible.
He probably didn't like the fact I had to ask him who he was.
Howdy howdy.
Jai, are you free for a quick chat?
I'm actually in the middle of work right now, but afterwards I can come try to find you.
Okay.
Cause since we're roaming right now.
It's fair enough.
Are you all right?
Got stabbed by your family.
Oh. Have you reported this? Have you seen them recently?
This was yesterday. Lorna about it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's not your fault.
I am. Here, like I said, I'll telegram you since we're going with them, but you stay safe. I'm sorry.
Oh well. No, you got nothing to be sorry for.
No.
Is that Hush?
Yeah.
Alright. Nothing on our tip line. Quite a few deputies in town, just a couple of the horses on the street. We're gonna carry on the roads.
Aye, aye, Cap.
Oh, August. For later, especially with searching for them, I will say, most of the time, especially with Donnie, his horse, the tail's braided. A lot of them normally have braided tailed horses, which so might be more of a giveaway if we start coming across horses.
I hate braiding my horse's tail. Alright. Where's 1221 out of town?
1221 out of town. Oh, and I oop.
Going to
Emerald and Roads.
Emerald and Roads.
Rider with someone on the back.
Howdy. Saints Cross Sheriff's Department. Alright, what's your name, partner?
Oh, my name is Crow.
Crew?
Crow.
Careful the wagon.
Alright, Crew. You get them to the medical real quick, alright? Okay.
They go out west a lot, Del.
Let's just get that.
They're nomadic. They are a very nomadic group. They never stay. Honestly, CJ should write like I think Porter has done a dossier. Howdy. I need to read that file when we get back. So Lucas Riley, or Hush, walked up, looked very hurt. I asked him if he was okay, and he said he got, how did he say it? I got stubbed by your parents? I need to ask him some questions and look at that file.
Careful the thingies.
Did we ever get anywhere with the Joe Harkness? And their suspected attempted murder with him?
I don't know the full story with that. I had a next to kin that said he was in a coma, and then it was like I never heard anything ever again. I don't know what's been happening with him.
Oh, there's also an FAO for you, CG, when you get the time, just to confirm who robbed you with the digging gun the other day.
Okay, I also need to go about, because I know that I don't need to be changing people's charges without talking to someone. Scout didn't show up until the very end. He wasn't a part of the kidnapping. He wasn't part of the robbery. He just simply was there towards the end before I got struck. So I want to make sure he's not overly charged.
Aye, no, that's fair. Speak to Pointer about that since he seems to have taken over the charges.
Okay. Wallaby took my notebooks, gave one back, but my actual weapons were taken by a woman with braided hair, I think. Light brown hair? I don't remember what they called them.
Riley, maybe?
Maybe.
Slowing.
Well, worth checking anyway, and then we can get those charges finalised.
Okay. And there was a brown-haired man that I didn't recognize. I'm sure they called him by name, but I don't remember it. Well, you know how it is when you're in those kind of predicaments.
I'll be staring at a person for 5 minutes and not remember a single part of them, so I won't ever judge. Like, fuck me, I was staring down the entire Golden Hounds the other day and I tried to put descriptions together for them and I got zero short-term memory.
I can't remember horses. I can remember them if they're like standing right in front of me.
I find you have to put like a real effort in. Actually, the best advice someone gave me for that was associate it with something.
That's a good point.
Like, rhyme the color with something you see often. So next time you remember that thing, you'll remember the color.
Hi, Saint Rabbit. Hi, Sweet Bean. Oh, little Sisyphus.
Okay, let's get to roads.
There's someone running in the field over there? Or is that an animal?
Aren't we all animals?
Must have been an animal.
Where? Which,
Oh, it's a crow.
Oh, it's what Detective McGregor. Another one sold.
I guess your age is showing.
Look at it go! Look at it right there!
How old are you? Do you need glasses?
You're gonna need glasses the next time we fist fight.
Listen, I already told you. It's 1-0. 1 in my favor.
But you beat McGregor in a fist fight.
I did.
Yeah, I was too easy on that.
I also beat Schaefer and Manius and Forrester and who else did I beat that day? I'm on a quest to beat up all the undersheriffs, but Wagner refuses to fight me.
Stand to the right.
You can't fight for a shot.
That's what he said.
I won't fight you, but we could use a faster draw.
No, thank
What
you.
are you gonna draw? Like what kind of picture?
Draw our guns out of our holes.
That's not fun. You're supposed to say, hey, how can you draw a picture?
I can't stop yawning.
Maybe you can.
This whole week caught up to me, guys.
Fucking kill a raven just by standing still.
You killed it with your chest. Some blunt force trauma. Hooper gave me a Bible, by the way. And it says, "You need Jesus, Hooper," on it. Thank you, Mr. Hooper. Taking the right. And a snake. Yeah, you go, mister. You're fearless. You don't give a shit about snakes. CJ's in such a good mood. Going left. Bum ba da dum ba da dum bum ba. Do ba da da ba da da ba ba. She saw her buddy. That's her best friend. That's her besto friendo. Darcy gets her most sincere side. The one that doesn't always put on a face to make people happy.
I'll go check the decline.
Oh, wait a minute. What is over here?
Can't hit this fucking thing.
Oh.
Say which way do you come from? Jesus Christ, Squirmy, have your arms always been that big?
My God.
Squirmy? How dare you call me a squeaky?
Oh, sorry, I'm sorry, Squeaky.
Ugh.
Got big arms.
Can't hear you.
I said you got big arms.
Oh, you rat bastard.
Where are your friends here?
Oh, this is Dick, Dick, and Dick.
Which one's Dick?
Got behind you.
Hang on a fucking minute.
Oh, Sheriff Weigel.
Hi CJ, hi
Hi, Mox.
the sheriff, hi Vargas. Who else is here? Who are you two? I never met you two before.
Ryder.
Not the one in the gray? Oh. I met you, Ryder.
These are the strong silent type over here.
How's it going? The name's Darwin.
Darwin?
Darlin. D-A-L-L-A-N.
Darwin. Okay. Hello.
Is that the sheriff over there?
Hi. Hello. Again.
Hello.
Troublemaker and Moxley.
Yeah.
That's the ring.
Wait, who's Scottish?
These two.
CJ's
Wait,
excused
holy
from
shit, you didn't see
hunting
Irish?
parties with DEG, but she's not excused
What are
from
you going up in my
this.
estimations?
Nick Irish.
Hey, Mackenzie's Canadian, but we all know he's from fucking Cork.
Really?
You can't tell from my accent I'm from Canada.
You're a lying bitch, you know that?
CJ's so fucking tense, cause like, but she's also there's a reason she's acting this way right now.
Say it.
What,
Say the,
what
say
kind?
the
The number or
say
the
number,
nature
the
kind?
number, the number.
Number 3?
Now say H.
H.
See what I'm, this man right here.
Who is this guy?
Canadian born and bred.
Oh,
So you boys gonna go
If
into
you want
trouble?
to take that one in for that, you know, you can feel free to.
What's
You
my
ain't
boss for
no-
Trouble never.
Goddamn, you ain't no monkey, McGregor.
Greg,
Goddamn.
Greg, let me tell you something about back problems.
Greg! You guys
Oh.
stand for that?
It's McGregor.
Can I call you Greg?
I call you shitface.
I mean, if you want, just don't call me late for dinner.
Wait,
Good
wait,
one.
you're late
Wait,
for
who's flirting now? Hang on a second.
I'll give you some advice for back problems.
No idea.
Just get somebody like a lady or something, or a man, to elbow your back. It works, trust me.
This is getting real intimate.
Okay.
Hi, CJ.
I'll do that.
Howdy.
Alright, well, I mean, don't get up to any trouble and you won't see us again tonight, I suppose.
Right. Bye, Greg.
I never get into trouble, so it's all
Go
good.
on.
What's my name
Pete,
again?
Pete, you are very wanted still.
Shitface.
Lovely.
Me? No.
Well, it must
Wait,
be some
Andy?
other.
Why would you want me?
Of course he is. He's fucking wanted.
You want me?
He's very fucking wanted.
Nobody wants
Yeah,
me.
why would we
Listen,
want
listen,
you?
listen, we're just heading out west, and we got some business out there. We don't want no bloodshed. We don't want nothing but.
CJ's like,
I ain't gonna
oh
fuck
yeah,
around
why
with
would
you."
we want you? Why would we want? Well, you motherfucker!
Y'all thinking of Squirmy Pete. This is Squeaky Pete.
Plus, it seems like you
Let's
guys
not play
were
them for
quite
fools.
busy
They know
anyway.
exactly who they're dealing with.
I this man has slipped between my fingers more times than I can count.
Maybe Slippery Pete is a better name.
That has a nice ring to it.
Why does Vargas's beard look bigger now?
I'm growing it out.
Because it is bigger.
It looks good. You're really rocking
Who is this?
You
Is it Jesse?
I'm not flirting. I'm just saying.
Who's the one in the with the mustache with the
Close
binoculars
the
out right now? Cause I can't remember his name. Is that Jesse?
Look at this fella.
I think he pronounced himself as Dallin, Punisher.
I thought that was the other guy with the beard.
Ah, fuck
Seems
him.
like you all were busy, so we'll start heading out west, and you all have a great day.
Oh, hang on a minute. You can move out without Pete.
Whoa! Oh, no, I don't think that's happening. I'm sorry.
What are you doing in the middle of a town when you're as wanted as you are? And you know you're wanted, don't lie to me.
No, we're not in the middle of a town. We're on the
I needed to bathe myself.
Stinky Pete.
Van Horn, as you probably know, is quite stagnant. And I wanted to make some good old dusty rose water.
Ah, you're treating yourself.
Indeed, say so.
I mean, even Annisburg is better than Rosewater, I've got to be honest with you.
We don't like smelly folk.
Wait, you drink from the... Oh, God.
I don't drink it. No, I'd bathe in it, though. Maybe if I had to.
You bathe it. You bathe in the ass.
I bathe in strawberry water.
God damn. We
You
get,
bathe
like,
in the...
You know, the downriver stuff, but we get, you know, a bit of fresh water in there. Ansburg, that's just for pollution. You see, that's rainbow water. God damn.
You bathe in the rainbow water?
Full of vitamins and minerals and things like that.
We're gonna lose him in the dark. I'm calling it right here and now.
My favorite yellow.
Like past water?
Yeah, it's like, what? Is that what it is?
Oh, CJ's shirt.
Say things about yellow snow, I'd say yellow waters are probably about the same.
What about my shirt?
Yeah, but not sure it's yellow.
Oh, thank you.
That is not piss yellow though, that's like
No, but it's
sunshine
eyeshadow.
yellow.
Sunshine yellow. I like that. I won't use that term from now on. First up, sunshine, CJ.
Well, you know, lighthouses and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
So what's out
beacon of
west
Ansburg.
for you anyway?
Business.
Business? What sort of business?
None of your business.
It's always my business when you're this wanted.
Is the music too loud for you guys, by the way? Or is it okay?
When you're this wanted.
Fair enough, but like I said to you, I don't want no bloodshed. We were just seeking passage through
What?
town.
Well, you said anything about blood. Doesn't have to be about blood.
But I am. You know, I already said I ain't gonna
The moon is bright, though. It's bright like sunlight.
and I don't want to be locked up for that long. I value my freedom. It's what we value in Van Horn.
You don't value it enough to not go through roads, though. A town full of God-fearing people, deputies, law-abiding citizens.
Are they all law-abiding?
CJ's tempted to be like,
More law-abiding than
hey,
you,
can we
mostly.
let them go just this once? Make it sound like it's my
Yeah,
idea.
the average folk here has got more plausible deniability.
Try
than
to
you'll ever have.
pretend
3 days there, Wild.
to be
But, hey,
compromised.
does just him being wanted really stop a man from cleanliness?
Three
Come on
whole
now.
fucking days. Have you got a rash? Are you feeling
Cleanliness?
okay?
Yeah, I'm feeling alright. I have taken on a protege.
You have a protege.
Look, man just needed to be clean. Being wanted doesn't stop a man from cleanliness, alright? So I think we could just part ways. You all seem super busy. You're coming out here asking us questions about something, and we could put 2 and 2 together here. I'm sure you got some bigger fish to fry right now, so let's part ways. We'll go out
That
west.
is the question, though, do they have big fish?
Well, hold on now. That's assuming that Pete here isn't a mighty big fish. I'd consider him a pretty big fish.
Yeah, I consider him.
I'm gonna pause the music for a second.
You're ruining my argument. You
He's a bigger fish. You don't need to beat me up like that. They can still make them angry.
He's
God
been
damn.
McGregor.
So we're just gonna leave now.
He's pretty fucking wanted. Like 2,000 days, I think.
Consider yourselves warned. Come on, let's fucking go.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, we don't want any trouble. Y'all stay out of trouble.
Yeah, don't get to decide that when you're a criminal.
Oh boy.
All right, pursue.
Oh boy. Oh no. This is gonna go bad. Thread the needle. Careful of the trees.
Yeah, stick together.
Ooh, snake. Continuing northwest.
Toward the shoreline.
Towards the shoreline.
Be cautious through here. Going right.
Going right.
along the shore.
CJ was it? Careful of the snake. Come on, mister. I was just bragging about you with the snakes. Ooh. CJ's assumption is maybe we could take them all in at one time. Shots fired! I'm not aiming to kill though. Oh, it's
Just drop the gun and put your hands up.
Is it Pete?
That's interesting. Let's give Pete some help, right?
2,000 days, a long day though. I didn't want to hit them. I wanted this to go further. I don't want to catch.
Let's be sensible about this.
I don't want to catch him like this. That is unlucky.
You got eyes on the other two?
Continue forward.
They know we got caught though. We might see a breakout.
He's going, he's running.
I don't even think he's that one.
Box! Mox! Yep, down here. Northeast. I don't see him right now. I think they cut right though. There he is. There he is. Southeast. Yep, he's going slightly east now. They're still about southeast, more eastern. There they are, southeast directly, still continuing east. They're heading for Van Horn or Saint Denis. Still southeast, they're gonna be left at this crossroad. Heading right. I still have eyes on them. Southeast. My horse is about to be whooped. Going across the bridge, be careful, slowing up. I don't need to go on. Well, we're going alone. I'm probably about to lose him in the swamp. If he was smart, he'd cut through the trees and try to lose me. Mox! Is that Mox? Is that somebody on the back of his horse? Oh, I thought he had peed on the back of his horse. My horse is getting close to throwing me. I think it is. It was directly in that direction.
I'll see him. There he goes.
Mister was getting real close to, well, throwing me.
Yeah, it's alright. I should be able to catch him as long as he doesn't get all his arms. Going left?
Yep, going left. If he's heading towards Van Horn way, I don't know if he'll run direct.
Either went left or right.
I'm looking right.
Don't see him left.
Don't see him right.
Shot. He was pretty far ahead of us too.
Sorry, I tried to stay on him.
That's alright. Here, come here for a moment.
I thought he grabbed.
Yeah.
I thought he grabbed Pete.
Well, actually, let's go farther north.
If I were him, I wouldn't ran Van Horn way, but I would try to lose us in the trees out there. But also, you're sitting duck until you get to those trees.
You're not wrong. I think that's where he's going to go, actually. There he is. Heading up the tracks.
On you, McGregor. Bad thing is that the two that got away, there's no telling if they've already rounded about.
Well, four that are back there will be fine, I'm sure. I'm more worried about the breakout attempt. Yeah, to the right, I don't see him anymore. I'm not sure what the point of continuing as they are.
I think Mox was unwanted up until this point.
Yeah, let's head back to Rhodes. I was just trying to prevent him getting people to try and make a breakout. So let's head back to Rhodes and regroup.
Sounds good. And those other two are most likely they've already probably put word to whoever they would need for it.
Very possible.
I always feel bad though, but if, like it's part of it. I know it's part of the rules, part of everything. But I always feel bad when people their time is so far up because I'm like, I don't want you to be gone for that long. But I would try to make it fun while they're in Sisika. CJ could do her interviews to learn about them.
Are you able to pick it up?
Yeah, I can pick it up.
Okay, let's pick it up.
I'll just let you know when Mister's pretty whooped.
Your eyes open here.
Actually, I was still trying to get permission.
Honey riders. It might mobilize quickly.
That is one advantage they have on us, that they strike so quick.
Yeah, oftentimes they do. It's like there's people waiting, chomping at the bit, hoping that they got cold.
I have to wonder with a life like that, there's plenty of people wanting to prove themselves. maybe gain a favor. Rider scene?
Recognize him.
I didn't either. I really feel bad for Pete. I wanted that to last so much longer, but it's not over. They can still try for a breakout. I feel bad for him. I don't know if he fell off his horse, but his horse was down, which tells me I think he got lit up. I think he got lit up. Cause I at least always try to like whiff at the beginning. I may accidentally wing them one time, but one shot isn't gonna down someone. And I don't think I hit anyone, I just wish it could have lasted longer. But Van Horn gonna be mad. Oh boy. Going right. I actually made up a lot of ground. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I'll try to make it fun for him. Like, I don't want him to just sit in there. No, I wouldn't do 20. Well, like, there's town defense, but leaving town, it should just be 6, I think. Hi, Tia.
Oh, pardon.
Right, let's make sure town doesn't get too crowded. If there's any deputies that come this way, we'll maybe send them along.
You want to make sure I don't get kidnapped or killed over the telegram?
You may send a tip real quick stating so what's happened and to
we'll just let them know. We'll let them know if they come by to keep moving.
All right. Man, I feel so bad for him. I know I keep saying that, but I actually legitimately feel bad.
What the fuck you looking at? Fucking
I was thinking.
tangerine.
Tangerine! It's a clementine.
I was looking at some pretty
It's not like you would get the right clementine anyways.
DJ.
Yes, sir.
Before we finish this arrest, you need to look at the. He's got a charge for possibly robbing you, but it's set to DNA right now.
He didn't rob me.
Okay, You want to get into that report and make sure it's fixed. It's like that I'm getting Rob, DJ, or something like that.
I do not know. I do not know. What charges? What charges? What did I do? Okay, I got into a couple of gunfights with y'all, but that was your fault. You started it. You started it.
You started this
No,
one.
you started that one. You followed me. I gave you a warning. I said, don't come in. God damn.
I waved
I
it.
didn't want no bloodshed.
What about the murders?
What
All by the murders, that's right.
I laughed. I accidentally hot mic'd my laugh.
I ain't murdered the fuck motherfucker.
What?
Okay.
I love
I might have
Davey.
murdered a motherfucker in my life, but I haven't murdered a motherfucker recently. God damn.
Well, you haven't been caught in a while.
Well, true, but I haven't murdered no one.
You've tried to a few times. No, you have murdered someone.
mean?
I'm
Oh,
looking at
come
a
on.
file right
Oh,
now that
come
says
on.
you murdered somebody.
Come on now. You know it ain't like that. I didn't try to kill you. I just tried to put you off chasing me by
I
shooting
wasn't honest.
you.
Hang on a minute. I wasn't deputies.
It's been waved.
Okay.
Oh, what are you talking about there?
Let me find it. Fucking stacks of paperwork. You are the reason entire forests are being deforested out there.
What? That is not true. At all. And you know it. Ansburg does the foresting. We don't give a fuck about the trees. And well, we do. We like the trees. They make Van Horn pretty. When they grow, they usually die.
But it takes a lot to make Van Horn pretty.
You don't need to tell me that. I agree.
Why don't you
Fucking
put some
ugly.
decorations up there, like some pretty papered flowers or something?
Last time
I don't think
played it, I
Wildlife
did
would
pretty
like
good.
it. It's
Took
not
like
his
$200
style.
from it.
Nice. I don't know anything about poker.
I mean, technically, I think it's hard to get resources in there to do any improvements.
Well, apparently the sheriff's department needs to put more effort into outreach then. CJ, I want you to get some coloured paper out of Van Horn as soon as possible.
You want to get some what, people?
And glitter.
Colored paper?
Doctor, come on.
What did you
Color paper.
Paper.
And glitter.
Paper.
Oh my.
I'm just gonna leave now.
said something else?
Hey, we got a doctor here.
We welcome all in Van Horn. I know that.
He has an, he has a
He-
shot in his bum. That's
Yeah,
been
you've been
heavily
shot in the
treated.
ass.
I
Yeah.
see. Okay.
Okay.
The doctor's gonna look after you now.
Yeah, all right, good. Bend
Make sure all
over.
the doors are locked.
Alright, I'm just gonna.
Open it.
Oh,
No,
easy,
I
gently.
didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I can see you're very nervous. It's alright.
God damn.
Where the fuck did the glitter come from?
You know, actually, thinking about it, why are we going in there trying to apprehend people when we could just send a bunch of glitter in and that'll piss them off so much they'll probably come out anyway?
What the hell?
What?
You ever
Did you say
had
glitter?
glitter? Aye.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
I mean,
Uh,
it
Just
gets
gonna cut a
everywhere.
hole in
Exactly.
these pants a little bit so I can see where these.
I can
is,
just
okay?
pull
You
them
never get rid
down.
of
You
all
don't
of
need to
them.
do that. Those
I don't think I wanna watch this.
Let me pull
Oh.
them down. Let me pull
Okay.
my pants down.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that's
Okay.
it's wider than my paper.
Jeez.
Okay.
I'll be outside.
Okay. CJ, whatever you do, just don't think about two balloons right next to each other.
Shut the hell up, August. With respect and
Okay,
love.
This is gonna hurt. I just need to see if the bullet can be removed.
The
without-
wild stairs.
Let's hope they don't bring a hostage to try and get this fella out of here because I'd have no choice but to allow it.
Sheriff, they'd have to bring two hostages, one to get Squeaky Pete out and one for his ass.
True.
I'm just gonna pour a little bit here. Okay.
pull perfectly still, and whatever you do, don't clinch.
I'm prepared. I think.
You're clinching. You're clinching. You need to
I mean,
unclinch.
yeah, I am clenching. You want me to relax?
I do, actually.
Okay,
It would help a lot.
I'll relax. Whoo! Okay.
Relax
Okay.
harder, Pete!
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay,
Is he?
here we go.
He's fully puckered.
All right. Give the man some respect and look away.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah,
Absolutely not.
Right here, maybe? The sheriff's got it.
Who's that?
Got them
That's
right
a lot of
on.
people.
I'll go
It was
outside.
Toward the
Look.
telegram.
I'm with you.
Let's go with you.
Alright. Just gonna try to get it out of here without causing. I know. Don't clinch.
Don't clench.
I ain't peeking, damn it!
Just take it out. Rip it out.
Man.
Alright, I think I got it. Okay, there you go. Take a breath.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
What's bad is even when I'm whipping, sometimes I'll accidentally ding someone because my aim is so bad. It's so bad that sometimes I'll wing someone, but I whiffed it
It's
so
not hard enough, some
hard and
fucking
he still
freeways or
went
something.
down in 5 seconds. I feel so bad. Ugh.
Okay. I'm gonna have to put a couple of stitches in this muscle here. So, you sure that you ready?
Wild, why are you staring so hard?
Ready, lady, alright? I'm ready. Just do what you gotta do.
Know your enemy, CJ. Know your enemy.
Even know their
A
butt
bad
cheeks, though?
Situation here. I mean, a cell.
Especially.
You're touching my ass. It's not good.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I don't
anybody
think they're
home?
here.
What the fuck's going on out there?
There. Now it's just now I'm only one who can see. How's that?
Hello.
I'm gonna stay here for safety reasons, but I swear to God, I'm not looking.
You again? You abandoned your boy to the law department and now you show up with some
Where the
fucking
fuck is
hostages?
he, Wild?
Oh, please let it work.
Where is he, Wild?
He went down so quick.
Anonymous henchman number 2.
You already know my fucking name.
But
Okay,
yeah,
here
it's
we
like
go.
you get told. Hey, no need for that.
I will blow them both the fuck up if you don't tell me where the fuck Pete is.
He's in that
Yeah.
cell.
Well,
Thank
get
you.
him the fuck out right now.
Who's?
Get him out now, or he
Hey,
dies, and he
Moxley!
dies.
Moxley!
Alright?
This
I
doctor
am
got
not
a needle in
fucking
my
around.
ass right
Give me
now.
Pete.
Doc Moxley, I can't move.
Like, calm down.
Moxie's getting
some
stitches
medical
at the moment.
attention And the cells right now. If he
But
doesn't
when
get
he's
medical
done with the
attention,
medical attention, you give me him, or I blow these boys up.
Right, stay right there. I also got the house.
Let me just make sure
I
these are
will
holding
shove
before
this
I go
dynamite
closing
stick
this
up
up.
this fella's ass and blow him the fuck up.
you s-
Wild.
See what's going on here?
for some reason I don't doubt that.
Oh, it's going up his ass.
You ain't told him? Jumped up there.
So what do you want? You want these 2 hostages in exchange for?
Yeah, I love the blue. I love this outfit. I can't help it. This is like my favorite outfit for CJ. It's just so cute.
We go on our merry way. We take this up some other fucking day.
Hey, man. Somebody have something that might
I hate
interest you
to
as well.
point this out to you, but if you get on a horse
Shackles on
right
these
now,
boys'
you're probably
wrists,
gonna
what the
rip,
fuck are
rip
they?
these stitches out. Just
Oh,
to
yeah.
let you know,
Oh,
just so
sure,
you know.
fine as fucking ghosts.
Okay, okay.
Hallelujah.
What a kind gift to the department, thank you.
I know.
I think it's a fair deal. 2 lives.
Hey, he's doing all right. They're just finishing up.
And we take this. We pause this for the day and we take it up. We didn't want.
Doctor, is
shit.
everything all right?
We just wanted to go out
Yeah,
west.
I'm just checking to make sure these stitches are holding.
Okay.
When you're wanted, you don't
Okay.
get to be have so many warrants to your
Alright,
name
these
and
stitches are
all
not
that, like
invincible,
every
and
man.
you don't need 2 holes back here. I'm just gonna let you know that.
To shove up this fella's ass.
Yes, ma'am.
You tell
Okay.
Undersheriff Vargas.
Am I able to pass the word on?
Getting blown the fuck up.
Yeah, I mean, this is probably the best it's gonna be for you for the
I'll leave the
afternoon,
hospital.
by the sound of things.
Tell him to drop the fucking gun.
Sheriff
and
Wild.
Snuff it out.
I'm gonna tell them
But if
to
he
folks-
fucking shoots us,
Sheriff Wild.
So, mommy.
TJ.
He's able to be moved now.
alright.
Stitches have.
About this, okay? Let's de-escalate the situation so things
You can
don't
go ahead and
blow
pull
up.
those up and just
okay?
leave the blanket on the bed.
Alright? So, we are not pointing our guns. You have a lit stick of dynamite in your hand. So I think you should... There we go.
Much better, thank you.
Alright,
Thank you, doctor.
Motherfucker over here with a beautiful fucking face. With the most gorgeous
Remember what I said about the stitches?
Hey,
What is with you and flirting with everyone?
Sheriff, are you okay with me moving him?
Ass and then die.
No.
But I will
Jesus.
take that goddamn risk.
Sheriff.
Right,
My
here's,
ass needs to take more
here's the
time
deal.
than I would. Gladly.
He will come out to you. I want both hostages coming towards me on the sheriff's porch. We'll swap halfway. You get Pete, you can leave town, you will not be pursued. But if I see you in a fucking town tonight, all bets are off. I don't want to see hide nor hair of,
Of
you
course.
for the next 24 hours at least.
Sounds good to me.
Any time with the sheriff's office. That includes out west. If we see you, and all
That's
bats
fine.
are off.
That's fine. We will go on our merry way. You know where the fuck we'll probably end up being.
Alright. Can you lower your guns, please? This is a deal made in good faith.
Right.
Yep.
God fucking bless.
Want to get out of town for a second, please?
Let me sort it out inside.
His stitches have been put in. They did note that, you know, everything else for medical care, but besides that, we're good to go.
Okay. You're lucky this time, Pete. I got your med on the outside. But I'm sure you heard what I said to them. If I see you in town in the next 24 hours, all bets are off.
Got it fresh for
Fair enough. Understood.
Enjoy your short-lived freedom until I get you for the fucking murders you've committed.
I haven't committed no fucking murders. Don't blame me for something I haven't done.
That's a double lie. Right, out of the office now. Alright, stop. Pete, stop.
No, that's okay.
Stop it. Hostages, please, towards me. Sorry, folks.
Let's mount up for a moment. Okay.
If you come towards me and get on the porch.
Yeah. But you want me to stop? I'm getting on.
Just, you know.
Enjoy your bootlicking, Mox! You bastard! Wasn't expecting you to be riding off as I was yelling that. You've ruined the moment. But enjoy your bootlicking,
Here, let me get these off of you, okay?
I appreciate it.
Go on, leave while you can.
Enjoy sucking the dick of love.
There we go.
No what? You've taken too long now.
Look at it.
Thank you. Well, on the plus side, never thought I would like a Scottish person in my life before, so there's that now.
Oh.
There we go.
Who the fuck was that?
My goodness.
I don't know. Good question.
All right.
Squeaky Pete and the nobodies.
Are you okay? Have you been harmed? Do you need any medical attention?
You okay, Bella?
No, my heart's beating a bit fast, but I guess that's to be expected.
I'm very sorry about that. Did they take
You were
anything
in
from you?
Edinburgh, they came up to you and handcuffed you and brought you home.
Surprisingly, no, I think they just wanted their friend.
They taking anything from you, hurt you?
Just wanted you to be safe. I'm sorry about the threats they made to you.
Wow.
Mr. God, I believe
I guess
you.
it is to be
Thank-
expected when
Oh my God.
criminals are in the mix.
Thank you, Deputy Gray.
Did they introduce themselves to you?
Unless anyone else was injured.
Yeah, good to see you.
No.
Have any of you seen
They
Shannon Bounty
said
by any
welcome to the
chance?
crossing because I informed them this.
Not yet, not
Oh,
today.
that's your
It'd be nice.
Why is it every time I see you, it's
Oh,
always
there's your
trouble?
I passed it back
You
to
tell
you.
me, I used to be a man of big trouble, CJ.
And he said
wasn't
he
too
was gonna do a
surprised,
little
but,
bit.
Who's here?
Do me a favour, if you do see CJ, can you please let...
Let's step away from the
Sorry,
porch.
sorry. If you see Belton, let her know I need to see her at urgent.
Okay, I can do that. Also, I need to talk to you sometime.
Right, I should be around for a while today.
All right. I want to make sure everything's okay first, but I'll reach out to you, okay?
Yes. We'll reach out to each other later.
There's some undersheriffs, yeah. Sorry, there was a situation that just went on, so if you hang out a bit, they'll be with you.
Oh, thank God he got away. I felt so bad. Like, you know, it's the name. Sorry, I slipped and kicked the door. Sorry. This is like my thing on it is I know how it is doing law, right? You're supposed to, you know, eventually catch people. It just sucks so bad when somebody's looking for like not being able to play their character for weeks and that's the way they go down, you know, where they get like no scene from it, no like actual like shootout, no nothing. They just get like destroyed, you know, in the first 10 seconds. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened there. I just feel so bad for somebody when that happens because if we're gonna take somebody that's that wanted, I want it to be good for them, you know?
We gotta go. If we can do.
Okay, what's wrong?
Mark us down. Don't say it out loud.
That's good. I'm glad to hear this. Where are we going? What's the problem?
Okay, we're not gonna say it out loud.
Yeah. All right.
Have better luck.
We're not saying it out loud, but check the telegrams and we'll be heading out.
Okay.
I can see if I can send you. Where'd you come from?
Oh, wonderful. Okay. I'm ready to go when you are.
Oh, here we go. Valentine.
Alright, I've marked you all down.
Yeah, most likely got hit once and the horse got killed, took fall. Yeah, most likely. Cause I know like most of these people. I'm like I know we didn't. Just like, you know, I would hope, you know, cause everybody here is amazing that they, you know, wouldn't just like gun him down 5 seconds. I literally think he just took a tumble, got hit hard, and then I think it was just bad circumstances. I don't think it was anybody's fault. I think that was just a bad moment. Dude, y'all remember when I fell off the horse, right? When the dead end gang ambushed us? Because, by the way, when I say this stuff, cause I never mean it as any way like, oh, I think somebody in my group just fucking destroyed them, blah, blah, blah. No, I don't think it was that. Because I have a lot of faith for these people, and they're fucking amazing RPers and stuff. And I'm sure even if it was something like that, it's an honest mistake. You know, because it is a game. Mistakes happen. But I'm glad that this all worked out in the end. And then some hostages got RP. And now we got this going on. It all worked out. I was just like very nervous for a second. Sorry to overly explain. I'm always afraid of like saying something and it being misconstrued as something else. Ooh. Ooh. Macho, you better not fan me down, you rat bastard. Yeah, especially if there's like you think, oh, I'm just gonna graze them, and then it's like, oh, they all get shot 6 times. I won't lie, I'm a little bit nervous.
Everybody stick together when we're here.
You'd be insane not to be.
Jesus.
I know it's been a while since I've been after them. It's just, for anybody that can hear me about how they move, they will always be on the move. If they're at a disadvantage, they will move. We will be running for a while.
You know what, CJ?
From CJ, they will always move. If they're at the disadvantage, they'll move position. So just
And they will always go for the high ground.
and they'll always move.
I fucking hate running.
Because if they make it, I think you were there that fight. If they're at Emerald, they will go up towards the trees. I don't even know how to say towards the mountains. I can almost bet they'll go for the mountain.
They'll take the same path they did last time, guaranteed. Go up that one track path that goes up to the BP.
And they'll try to run for. I hope if it goes this way that we can round on them before they get up there, because once they get up there, they're gonna hold it as hard as they can. Back to back. Oh no, Marky, that
Person
sucks.
on the roof. Roof of the grass house.
Who the hell is that? I don't know this man. Friendly fire. Friendly fire, what? Shouldn't have been in the way, you bastard. There's Dad.
Isn't it, CJ?
It is.
You know, we still need to have that talk.
I'm sure we'll have it one day.
I'm gonna enjoy every fucking second of it.
I think we've got other things to talk about.
Bottle of wine, and I see your bowler hat riding into town.
Well, did I spoil your time?
Well, I had to drop it, obviously, for fear of some sort of scuffle breaking out.
Oh, look, it's Clementine over there. Hello, Clementine.
Howdy.
Tell the truth, you magic.
Hello.
A magic? Wait, what?
Oh, you magic. They say your beard gets redder the stronger you are.
I don't know about that, but it is pretty rad.
Sorry, that overwhelming urge to down Mitch.
Should I be getting people out of the area? There's some lingerers at the ranch. Okay, I'll get to work on them.
I got it.
Might be. Move along, sir.
You okay, CJ?
You know, family troubles. Mitch can't make up his mind on what he wants to be or what he wants to do with me.
I doubt it's a conversation they want to have at the ranch.
I think I just feel bad for him.
All right.
Nice conversation. You give us your offer, we'll give you our offer, and then we'll see how it all goes.
Why don't we all sit down to a poker table, play a few hands, get to know one another?
Poker?
Yeah,
that sounds like a lovely time.
I wouldn't trust you to play poker with, that's for certain.
I got swift hands.
I can already tell it's going to be a bit violent. Mitch is being Mitch.
See Johnny.
I'll warn you now, if they do this, they will probably try and pull us around Emerald and then come back here for their horses and not let us get our own horses. We'll not let that happen.
Turn yourselves on.
You get back to the stable before I kill you.
I'll give you, I don't know, I'm feeling generous. I'll give you 20%.
What's his name? What's his name?
I know it. I'm afraid I'll get it wrong.
Try your best.
Which one?
It's...
Ebo?
It ends with an O, I think.
Ebo.
Ebo. That's the one.
There, you got it. Look at him.
Oh no, he cheated. He cheated. Someone.
I did cheat. But I knew it was either Ebo or Debo and I didn't want to get it wrong.
I have 5.
Myself.
Well, that's why I didn't say that.
At least he's respectful.
But listen, no. All joking
There's your
around
blood uncle
aside,
Charles, Donnie, Kugo,
doesn't the joke
Evo,
is the
Mitch.
violent crimes you've been committing on the crossing.
What crimes?
I believe you're wanted for attempted murder.
Those stories.
And I know you're wanted for many shootouts with the law.
No, wrong people.
Okay. Oh.
I don't know, you look like the right people to me. Smartly dressed, sort of attractive. Deadly looking.
Is she wearing green?
Is that the sheriff from Stroven?
Is she wearing green?
Yes, it is.
That's not good.
How did the sugar go? Was it good?
I wasn't involved. You're trying to kill my deputies!
Oh shit, okay.
That's not good. That's really not good if she's wearing green. If I remember correctly.
So don't get to bring you where you deserve to be. And Jessica!
Green and black to Kuya means like war. Like you're going to war.
God damn it, I do as well.
Because if you Google it about Orishas in the ocean, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's her mom's religion, and colors are like mean a lot to her, which is the reason CJ wears yellow. I think yellow's like it's like I can't remember if it's like compassion.
It comes with us.
And like kindness.
I paid him for it.
And red is mourning. At least that's why Kuyo explained it to her.
Well, I'm full of sugar and spite.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good one.
So
good. Wow.
Her clothing is telling CJ a story right now. What have they been up to?
So, how about we give you our counter offer?
All right.
You can all just get on your horses, leave, and nobody needs to be dragged off to the sheriff's office injured. Hmm?
Yo.
That's your deal.
Yes,
Is that we can just not do our job, and you can keep on ruining the crossing for your greed.
When you ply outlaws with alcohol and cards, they get to talking. Perhaps you hear some information you wouldn't have got.
I don't know if I'm ready to do med RP again. Because I haven't been shot in so long. I like sit here, I'm like, I'm already predicting going down.
God damn it, I've been trying to play poker for weeks.
I'd like to sit down on the table and actually have a little fun instead of having bullets flying left and right.
Oh, I think we all
that's
agree
big
with
brain. Big
so
brain.
Why don't you stop committing crimes?
Because even if I was
Got that
not
fog
wanted,
rolling
why
in.
not at least entertain me with a game of poker or whatever, blackjack, whatever the fuck people play these days.
That's not true.
Could always go with a head
You
injury
stop committing
again.
crime for 30
Start
days,
building
I'll
up
play
her
poker with
fucking
you.
head problems again. You know it's bad when I'm already assuming I'm going down. Golden Hounds are hard to go against. They
I
are.
don't think people want to.
And keep in mind, I'm friends with all of them OOC.
See, I don't want
But God, they are hard to go against in a fight. They're lethal.
Well, I need you behind some bars. How's that?
No. It has to be a mutual agreement here. Something fair.
Go take your piss. We're talking with them. Go take your piss.
I go past, we'll wait.
Go piss away.
We're honourable. He's being right now. My.
Christ, is this a tactic for us to look away? Because I'll stare. I'll fucking stare.
I thought we all fleet our horses.
No, the pee break.
Could I turning his next level? Yeah. He whiffs a lot. Like.
Was he writing his name?
And that's the scary thing. Unless he's like actually in a reason to try, he whiffs a lot. He tries to. Bernie is really. He tries really hard to do things right all the time and make things last. But damn, fucking Bernie, he's lethal and if it
That we cannot hold our
at least get Split and Splix mixed up on who they are.
Yeah, you've had.
He's fucking dangerous too.
No need to.
Listen, I understand.
Split, yeah. Split, because there's Splix. There's Splix in the group too, like SPLIX.
As only being capable of pissing. So I think we've got 2 suspects on the list here.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all we've got on him. He's pissed on the
They've
walls
got a
with
good
bright
like
white manic, and who
chemistry
knows who did
together.
that.
These characters,
PP dossier.
they work together really well.
What? They're just
I mean,
pacing.
that's
Let the people
vandalism.
pace.
On the wall
Yeah.
in the hallway?
Yeah, but it's Braithwaite. So
That's pretty fucking weird.
I mean, I heard there
great
was an old
bishop.
lady that lived there. Maybe it was her and she was ashamed. I don't know.
You know,
That would be impressive.
with
That
the
would
experience
be
I have with those faculties, I would be surprised.
She would need scaffolding. She'd need to be like raised from a ceiling on rope or something.
Are you okay with? Are you good, corazón?
Swinging from the drapes.
Alright.
you pulled your zipper up, yeah?
I think he's got a button.
Nose.
Button. Alright, good.
He's not washed his hands, so if you do end up bringing him in, don't touch his gun.
Yes,
I understood.
Understood.
Well, it's a beautiful night, no?
Is now that I can see it.
Nobody noticed that we're in an open field. Where the hell are we gonna go?
I got a couple of ideas.
Dig
The
our heads in
cell
the damn
is
sand like
that way.
groundhogs?
Sorry, we are. Some people are discussing something next to me right now. I mean, whenever you guys are ready, corazón.
Well, what's your answer? Are you coming in or aren't you?
We have so much to do.
Oh,
Oh no, Charles! Oh shit! What's wrong with the fucking mud here?
Oh, it's disgusting.
Oh, no, all of you are gonna get it.
How dare you?
Your piss drops won't stop the St. Cross and Sharon de Palma.
Impervious to piss and yellow snow.
Only the people who piss on the law.
At least we can't see it on CJ's shirt.
What?
That wasn't cover, that was fucked up.
It's yellow. Your shirt's yellow.
What about my yellow shirt? I didn't fall in the mud.
Oh. You didn't slip in the pee?
No. Cause I like staying clean. Damn it.
How'd you avoid the pee?
But Evo threw down fucking marbles for us to trip on. Maybe. Fucking called it. They're always going for the fucking trees in the mountain, you rat bastards. I thought cigarettes were supposed to be better for your lungs, Sheriff!
Come on, Vargas.
I'm half crippled. I can't barely manage.
Got this.
Still continuing west!
I can't make fun of him.
August!
Go, 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 go. Oi! I think the sheriff's got cocaine, cigarettes, you're all fucked!
Wild, you run so sassy! Intimidate them! Intimidate them with your stance!
They're confusing me.
Ah! Okay, it's not so funny anymore!
Who is that person on the tracks just watching on their
Moving uphill! On Wild! Northwest!
They're still running. They're getting to Carmody Dell.
It's not so funny anymore! Actually. Woo. On Wild. Follow the hot-blooded Scottish lady!
Some to the right at the barn.
Some to the barn!
Some to the barn!
One
Some behind the house, some behind the barn. I haven't been in a fucking gunfight in a hot minute. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. They're going uphill. Be sure to check your left when you're running by. Man, I'm so rusty. I haven't been in an actual fight in fucking ever.
They're not shooting anymore.
On Sheriff Wild! Heading south! Been too busy getting kidnapped. Yeah, true, true. It's not so funny anymore! Oh my god. I'm so rusty. My brain is like, oh yeah, how do I fight again?
On the roof.
Somewhere on the roof. Heard. Reloading. One just ran across on the porch. Reloading. Two behind the big oil tankers. Yeah, I hate getting rusty brain. Did somebody just call their horse? I'm on you, Wild. I'm starting to aim a little bit now. Oof. That didn't feel great. I'm okay.
On the right here.
There's some on the top left roof. On the lower level of the roof.
Bushes on the right, behind the fence, south.
He's moving.
Two on the right roof.
One's getting back up on the roof, one's on the lower roof on the left.
One's behind the smokestack.
Moldex.
Reloading.
Alright. Reloading. I'm about to need to clean my rifle.
On the left or the right?
Oh, sorry, the right, yes, right. I don't know my left and right, please, you know this by now.
There's at least 3 to 4 on the roof and the upper left roof, and I think there's one on the bottom. Bottom right, I mean. I need to clean.
Clean, gone.
I'm gonna let it do the...
Still on the fucking top roof. Drop down.
One more time.
Horn.
Drop down.
Do it quickly.
Horn.
Alright, I'm
Use it on
clean.
the left. Shorter roof. Alright, I'm gonna clean.
Alright, McGregor's cleaning.
The field there.
And reloading.
Alright, 2 of them bottom left at the moment. 1 of them bottom right.
I think for an hour. We're gonna run eventually.
They're not really known for cornering themselves. If they start feeling cornered, they will run.
Yeah. They've gotten away from us, I think, like 10 or 12 times. Something like that.
Upper top left.
Without being arrested. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but it's been a lot.
I'm not a great shot by any means. I'm just not, I'm not a PvP person. I'm just not good at it. There's one still upper left, lower roof. 1. There is one peeking on the top. There's 2. Like aiming, but not aiming.
I shot that lawn's hat off. No.
There's at least 3 on the left.
Okay.
That pipe is covering them pretty well up there.
Oh, they would lose the roof, but I don't know if that's helping them that much.
I see 2 on the lower left roof.
Moving
Left towards the houses. On Wild. On you, Wild.
One on the upper roof, up still.
Keep staying on Wild. Don't leave her alone. One just dropped off the roof. Stay on Wild. I'm at the point I'm starting to learn what's a good time to actually start. Be careful, they will try to flank us. They do love flanking. I'm gonna watch the right side of this house.
There's 2 to the left at least.
I'm cleaning.
They're directly behind the barrels. At least 2 to 3.
I can't hear what Vargas is saying.
Vargas, please repeat.
One in the roof.
One on the rooftop. There is one in the window. Next to the window by the E. Between the E and the N.
Reloading.
Window between the E and the N. Turn.
Wild. Oh, there you are.
Between
No
the E and
sights.
the end of their end. Kill her. I mean, take them in.
Where's McGregor?
One on the front porch behind that crate.
Front left porch, heard.
Behind those two barrels.
Behind the barrels.
Beware.
Front porch behind the barrels.
I'm not seeing them, but I'm hearing gunshots.
On
I'm
the sheriff,
wild.
on the sheriff.
I'm wild. Don't leave Wild alone. Everybody on her. They're going up the roof. I mean, not up the roof, up the hill. Reloading.
Gotta reload. I've gotta reload. Gotta reload.
I'm getting real low on rifle ammo. They are over that hill. They are bouncing back and forth, left and right.
Everybody reloading.
Go follow McGregor. Everybody on McGregor.
Oh, McGregor, wide right.
McGregor.
Yeah, let's go right.
Moving right along the hill.
We're moving northeast.
I just, you know what? I'd rather if they were going.
On
I'd
top
shoot
of the
it down from
cliffs.
On top of the cliff.
Ryder has eyes on top of the cliff.
Top of the cliff.
They're
Running
running to the west.
Let's shoot the trees to our advantage as well then.
Why is there a rider
There's somebody in front of us.
in front of us?
We're all together right here.
Out of here, sir.
Get out of here. There's a gunfight. Get out now.
Get out.
It's a gunfight, Sheriff.
Get out of here.
Get out of here, sir.
Get out of here, buddy! Wolves! Wolves! Fuck off, wolf!
Forward, everyone forward. Shoot and move. Cover each other. Go on top of that smoking hole.
Sam McGregor!
Reloading.
Wild!
They're in the camp. They're moving past the camp.
They're about to get...
We're behind
Wild,
you.
Vargas, McGregor, me, August. Where's Ryder?
Ryder was right behind us.
Yep.
I don't. August went back for Ryder because I'm not seeing Ryder.
Hey, okay, we'll go. Everyone forward.
Yep.
Come on. I see them. Northwest.
North, northwest. Oh, we get shot.
Could get person close and personal. Oop, I need to reload. I'm about out of rifle ammo. I'm on my last box.
Okay, I think I'm getting there too.
They're running northwest along the ridge. One thing Porter taught her is always keep talking. I have the dirtiest gun in the whole fucking world.
Aye, aye. They're still on top of the house.
Reloading.
Good, Wild?
I'm halfway through my last box of rifle ammo.
Okay, let's see here. Take this box.
Thank you. Yeah, it was Porter that taught her.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
He always said keep fucking talking and never leave somebody alone ever. Oh, McGregor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah. Echo, come down, girl. It's fine. I got groceries dropped off and Echo's freaking out about it.
See what are we missing?
We're all here. We're here. To the west.
Reloading. I'm sorry, reloading.
It's alright.
Oh, McGregor. Okay. I know, Rex, we're going against the Golden Hounds right now. Shut the hell up, Mal. It's a Mal or Maul? You think they're running for horses? To the north. I'd save our ammo. I think it's not as effective this range. Going down the road. Heading northwest down the trail. One, two, three, four. 3, 4, 5, 6. There's Wild. They're on us! Northeast! Northeast! I can't hardly see them. On Gray! Heading northeast! They are uphill on the hill! Reloading.
Where's Ryder?
Where's Gray?
Ryder! Gray!
Right, we got to take a peek. We gotta look and see.
Vargas is ahead.
Vargas is... Yes.
Get to Vargas! Cover our man!
Oh, they're way out there. They're way out there.
Alright, let's take the time to regroup. Ryder!
They are northeast.
They're on the run!
Run and herd.
I'm on my last box of rifle ammo, 3 boxes of pistol ammo.
I don't see him, I don't see him.
Be careful.
Reserve ammunition. Like,
I feel a flank coming. I feel a flank coming.
and wait till they're on us and then open fire.
I know they're about to flank us. I can feel it.
Take the fort.
Switching to sidearm in case we get up close and personal. Hi, Canacam.
Just cautious, they could be anywhere.
I feel the fan coming.
Still don't see him.
fucking McGregor go?
No idea.
McGregor! This is about to be bad. Shit.
Stay together.
Stand together. On you, Wild.
On me. Here.
There they are. We're right on y'all. Gray's down. Reloading. They're trying to push on us. Vargas. Vargas.
Where's Ryder?
I haven't been able to find Ryder.
I think we could walk into the trees here. Walk into the trees.
They're moving left along the hill. I could see one poke for a second. They are moving left.
They're moving with it. Somebody right on it.
Yep, they're moving with us.
Be right on top of this.
I do not see them up there.
They're gonna be right
Switching to sidearm.
Just careful. Sorry, Chris.
Where did Gray go down?
Back the way we just were. I think they've run off.
We need to check on Gray.
They're gonna try to grab them.
I don't want it to be like malarkey.
No, we're not leaving anybody.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Here, I'll work on him.
Grazed in the ass, and I feel bad for making fun of Pete.
Okay, well,
He's just grazed.
Okay.
You gotta keep going.
Like, son, check the top of this hill. We're just gonna have to do it.
You okay?
Together, all together. We need everyone together. Come on, we're checking this out.
Go,
All right.
CJ. Live. Take him down.
I goes with sidearm. Grazed. Right. I'm so... Reloading.
They must be low on ammunition by now as well.
nice.
Reloading.
We can push the attack.
Oh, I hate it when they're like, I got her, and I'm like, that's my mom!
Let's go.
They look to have been moving right, but I'm unsure. One did duck right over the hill. It's about to be bad.
Let's go to the right. Where they were.
Right, where they were.
Moving right.
They could be right here.
They're going right. Everyone.
Going right.
To the right.
That didn't feel great. Reloading.
They're gonna go right. McGregor, to your right.
Go up the hill. To the right. Up the hill.
Up the hill.
Where's Wild?
Going up the hill northeast. Wild. Okay, she's behind cover. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is she down?
No, she's right there. All 5 of us.
We're taking the top of the hill to the right.
I'm very anxious right now. No eyes.
Careful here.
Still don't see him.
Shots fired from southwest, it sounded about. Southeast.
Oh, I see him on the road.
Thank y'all for the gift subs, by the way. I'm sorry, I'm so, my brain is so absorbed in this right now, but thank y'all very much. They're retreating up that hill. How many have y'all seen so far? Alright. One down. Taking cover, reload.
They won't leave their man behind. Reload.
After my gun belt and after I've spent what's in my gun, I'm out of rifle ammo.
I'm a pistol
I'm
and
pretty much out of rifle at this point.
I've been out of rifle for a decent amount of time.
They won't leave one of their own behind. They will try to take this.
They're there, so.
About
I've got plenty of that.
They know they know.
If CJ knows one thing, she knows her fucking family. And they are incredibly loyal because they see each of them as a family. Oh no. I can't see who's down. I think it's Evo that's down. I'm looking bad on everything right now.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Well, I'm not good, but I'm not good. Appreciate it.
Ooh, foo, 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 foo.
Careful, CJ, careful.
I hear a horse. I hear a rider. Coming from east, I believe. They are going to fuck me up.
Right, let's think about what we want to do here.
Maybe something about this yellow shirt that makes it real fucking easy to see.
Do you have a coat? Oh, it's probably on your fucking horse.
Yeah.
No, but you know, they're okay. They're okay. And at the moment, they're just wasting their ammunition trying to shoot us.
They're just trying to get their own.
There's two to the left. One
Two to the left.
No, there's 2 or 3 to the left.
One's pushing right.
Hey, Howard, he's close. He's pretty close. He's closer than the rock.
Might be a feint.
They
They could be pushing left on us, but there's 4 of them and we can see 2 of them, so where's the other 2?
We should either go right to the left, I think. I don't think we should stay here.
Left is probably our...
Left, left.
Let's go left.
Where's Vargas?
Vargas.
Right at the bottom of the hill, the injured man.
Yeah. Vargas.
I'm here.
Vargas right there.
Okay, okay.
Alright. Let's go left behind this cart here.
Up behind the cart.
They're gonna be watching us the entire time.
They're going for it. Nice job, guys. Keep running, keep moving.
Ugh. Just trying to reload. We're still pushing left.
Alright, we're gonna have to make a decision. We don't have much ammunition here. We've got a wounded Dixie back there.
Aye.
don't think we're going to be able to take him down. I
Don't
think we're
think
just
so?
going to have to call it. No, I don't think we've got enough literal ammunition here to do that.
We can move in on them.
If we retreat now, they'll take theirs and go. But I don't think they'll stick around for the fight and come hunting us when we go back for Gray.
No.
One's going for the... They're
going for it. They're right at the top of the hill, right at the top of the hill.
Keep cover.
Stay in cover. They're gonna be right on us.
Right in front of us.
They're right there.
There's one right there.
They're injured here. Hold on. Get back.
Ret-
You got everyone?
Wild Vargas. There's Vargas.
Yeah,
We have
Vargas
all
is
5
here.
right now.
I've got literally fucking 16 bullets to my...
They're gonna flank us here.
Yep.
We have nothing.
We're flanked. Just careful, we have no cover.
Okay.
Shit cover.
I don't think they've got anything either. They might try to do a breakout instead of continuing that.
More than anything, we can't be caught off.
Yep.
We have one hurt right here.
Shit. Here. Let me check them.
Chuck him quick. Chuck him
Check
quick.
him.
Oh,
Cover you.
Mitch. Fuck.
Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there.
Don't see him. They could have gone round for Gray.
That's what I'm worried about. I don't want to split us up though.
Hang in there.
Okay. He's got blood in his mouth. He's gonna need a doctor.
Okay, well we can't move him right now.
That's just exactly what fucking happened last time we dealt with these folk.
Alright, we gotta... where are the shots? Vargas, did you say you had shots?
Oh, I'm just saying what's behind us.
Okay,
You
yeah,
would have
yeah.
seen them if they wouldn't.
Oh no.
In front of us. Left. In front of us, directly in front of us.
Riders down! Riders down!
They're running off, they're running off.
Southwest.
They're running right, running right. We're about to run straight into them. Well, be careful. Wild's down! Wild's down!
Wild!
McGregor.
They're right there, McGregor. They're right there.
We don't need to take this. Oh no.
Running off.
They're running, but they're gonna be right back. What's the call? They're running right. They're running right to the hill. There's 4 of them right there. There's 3 of us. Everyone's low on ammo. Wild's down. Ryder's down.
I hear you. I hear you. We're probably gonna have to call it here.
Do you want me to talk to them?
Hey, Chinga, one of you little bastards winged me when I was trying to go for a parlay.
Mitch needs help now. And we have our own hurt. But Mitch ain't gonna make it if he don't get to a doctor.
Go for it. This is it. No more fighting.
Mitch is on his side, but he's bleeding from the mouth. Oh, Sheriff.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You don't look fine.
So who the fuck executed my horse?
I've no idea.
All right. Well, it's gonna be okay. Just grazes. Nice and gentle. Ugh.
I'll find out.
We need to find Ryder. Evo, if that's you, Mitch is gonna need you.
How is Wild doing?
Wild has grazes. Should be okay.
Fine. I'm fine.
But I need to find Ryder.
Ryder.
I gently lay them together right now. But we need to go back for August.
That horse I got as a gift.
Don't shoot him again.
Was it you? Jesus.
It was absolutely me.
Okay, I'm gonna go get Gray.
Shut down the fucking eye.
You two got them. I'll go get Gray. Let's meet in Valentine.
If I can, if there's a horse around, I can try to grab one or run for Emerald.
What? Well, Valentine's right there. Let's just
Oh, I
get
didn't even
there.
realize how close we were. Okay.
I can walk. I'll just be slow.
All right. You okay with me helping you up?
Yeah, it'd be perfect.
All right.
Were you grazed?
Oh, it's just my fucking... I'll be fine.
CJ, who was that one you were helping over here?
Oh, I'm just asking.
The one I was helping?
Yeah, right here by me. Who was it?
It was Mitch.
I prefer to walk.
I know he wants me dead, but I still raced with him. I don't want to see him die, but he was bleeding out the mouth.
Oh, I know. I was trying to talk to him. Sure, yeah, I'm not.
I'll do it myself.
Even if Mitch wants to torture her and kill her, it's still her family. She still considers him an uncle.
Thank you.
And the thing is that she knows well enough to tell her parents, please just take him and go. Like, even with everything, her parents and her have an understanding of what this is and what paths they chose. If it's a fight, they will fight each other. But if it's one of those things where people are hurt, her parents aren't going to gun her down just for the sake of gunning her down. They're liable to chew her and say, take your fucking hurt and get the fuck out of here. But for CJ, she's like, Mitch is broken. Mitch has lost his little sister. He used to be a deputy, but he dropped his badge to hunt the people that killed her, because of him. And he recently lost his mother, Crane, the one that CJ killed. That was like his best friend in the world. But she's trying to... Alright, I'm gonna yank you up here, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
Can you just fight for me?
Shut the fuck up, Smooty, you bitch. Guys, by the way, Smooty plays Sasha. Sasha's such a good CJ has killed exactly one person. Technically, I don't think it actually was CJ, but for the canon of it, she thinks she did, because that was Crane's last words. Technically, looking at the replay, which I wouldn't use, CJ never killed him. I don't even think CJ got a shot on him. It was Dean. It was Dean that killed him. But it's one of those RP things that Crane fully well thinks that she killed him. That was his last words. And so CJ, even if it's not true, she fully believes that she killed him.
A nice push is a bad idea.
That's just how RP goes.
You okay, Gray?
We had them on the ropes.
No, we fucking did.
Yeah, sorry. I was trying to make sure you were okay.
Don't be sorry. Us living through this and being able to walk away from this is about the best I could hope.
Fucking tired of him.
Next time, they won't be so lucky.
That's right.
Hola, hola. No, see, and that's the bad thing is CJ's the fucking pacifist of the group.
My leg being, not working properly.
I bought fucking 6 boxes of ammo with me, and it still wasn't enough.
You only bought 6?
I had 8, and it wasn't enough.
I had
I
9.
brought.
No, I had.
brought
Never
Pete's
mind, I had 9.
weapons.
Yeah.
You brought peace.
I brought Pete's weapons because I never got to put them in an evidence file.
At this point, I might as well just throw this rifle away
Yeah, it's
for how fucking degraded it is.
it's garbage.
It's literal garbage. It's wood and metal. It's wood and metal at this point.
No, Gray, it's like me. It's degraded.
Shut your goddamn
Might
mouth
as well
before
put
I
it
hop
away.
you up from here to Valentine, you goddamn beautiful person.
Don't you tempt me with a good time. I had 14 bullets left.
Yeah, I was pretty low myself.
CJ hates going against
You
her
wanna know how many
parents.
bullets I had left?
0, I'm guessing.
5.
You left 5 bullets in your gun before you went down. Come
Well, I
on,
was
Wild.
shooting them and then they shot me for some reason.
Oh, I had 14 in my rifle, and I had, yeah, maybe a full 22 in total for the handgun. It's close to the end there.
A 38 handgun.
Oh, I need y'all to not judge me. That I got a ranger's rifle that I had gotten at some point to return to them from someone, and I guess I saw it on my horse and I went, I'm gonna use that.
No.
And so I have a ranger's rifle that needs to come back. Just saying.
You used a ranger's rifle to shoot at a human being?
Yes.
Those rifles are designed for animal killing.
I don't know. I just noticed the engraving.
Damn.
The rangers are gonna have words about us. Better not tell them.
Should I just... I was joking, but that sounds bad. I was gonna say I should just get rid of the evidence and chunk the gun. And then I was like, that sounds bad. That sounds real fucking bad.
Plugging my ears. La, la, la,
I'm just joking. I swear.
Criminal you are.
I didn't even realize.
It's not that one.
What?
Now's not the time for sleeping.
You wanna carry me? I'm so goddamn tired.
I'll carry you like a baby, like a wee bairn.
McGregor's very strong.
I don't doubt it. Hey, did you find anything in there?
No. Maybe a casing.
Probably.
Skip out that
Did
time.
a full-grown golden hound just fall out of his beard?
You know what,
Well,
fucking...
you know what? Despite everything, good fucking work, folks.
We did very well. We're always at a disadvantage when we're chasing, you know, and you all
But you
did
know
very
what?
well.
For a while there, we weren't chasing.
No,
we were fucking hunting.
Yeah, we
God,
were.
it felt good.
We were close there. We almost had him.
McGregor, we
I'm
saved
close.
Emerald Ranch.
That's right, we did. We saved Emerald Ranch.
Check.
They won't be going back there anytime soon.
You know where... You want to know where this rifle came from, by the way?
Oh, my glass eye.
No.
You lost your eye.
Already?
No, I completely forgot. Hopefully I don't miss the appointment.
Well, you're supposed to get fatter.
That's right.
Are you gonna get a fun color like bright
Oh, no.
orange or something?
No, I'm just sticking with my brown.
That's so fucking boring.
Wait. It's just. Do you want to pay for this? You want to pay $15,000 for this, huh?
$15,000.
Why do you think you became
They're
an
not
undersheriff?
cheap.
Should I tell the Rangers? Should I admit it to them, or should I just give the gun back?
This
You're
is
going
really
to
eating
admit it
at
to
you,
them.
isn't it, CJ?
You're going to admit it, and you're gonna apologize 15 times over, okay?
I mean, I already do that
They're
on a
not
common
like, yeah.
basis.
No, well, okay. Well, instead of 15, we're gonna do it 50 times.
I already apologized 50 times.
Okay, we're gonna do it 150 times.
I already apologized 150.
We're gonna do it 274 times. 947.
Oh no! No, at one point, Darcy, the
1,002 times, and you have to write it down every time.
In cursive, damn it.
he gave me this gun because he got it from Mama Christine, and he realized it was stolen, and so he gave it to me to give back, and I completely forgot about it.
You know who the real enemy was in all of that? Those fucking Timberwolves.
Those rat
That
bastards.
was given. Oh, wait, should we check
Who
and see
was
if that
that
land
man?
is done?
I think last I saw him was at Last Chance Ranch.
He ran. I ordered him to run.
Okay,
for his
but no,
life.
he
and
didn't. He
come
kept
off his
following
horse.
him. Great.
All right, we can get the really sad
Told
music.
4 times to fucking leave, and he didn't, and then he was shot at.
I think if I see him again,
The wolves scared him off his own.
Remind me to add a /me on my stream deck for /me looks to have no thoughts behind eyes.
Go and check and see if he's laying out there. I'll catch up with you.
Okay, fine.
We'll stick to the
You gonna stay
road.
on this road?
Hey, we'll stick to the road.
Oh no, I still got a lot of energy. I think I could do that again.
No, you couldn't.
yeah, right with you.
So how about all of us that fell in the pee?
That didn't happen on the record.
No, I
That
was
was a
making
figment
sure.
of your imagination.
I was going to make sure that it didn't happen and nobody would ever
It-
think that
it-
it did.
it didn't.
Or we got back to town.
Yeah, it was the glint off of CJ's shirt that confused you. Nothing happened.
Smell of piss. Not anymore. So the
No, you
usual.
smell like glory. Because we almost.
Dean would have kicked my ass if I let anything happen to you.
Ha,
I'm
likewise.
scared today, but truth be told, Ryder, I'm gonna tell you something very important here. and you need
But
to
you're the scarier gunslinger.
Yeah.
It's important to remember that.
But, you know, that was the talk I had with Sheriff Chevalier, or Sylvie. She said we could be on first name basis now, but I try to respect her still by calling her Sheriff Chevalier when I'm working. You know, I asked, you know, there's so many deputies out there. I said, you know, is there a way to be a deputy without always harming people? And she said, yes, we need more diplomats, and I would love to. I want to be a dossier hound. I want to know exactly how gangs work and their movement habits. And, like, I know the Golden Hounds well enough. I know they'll always run. I know you better expect to run forever. I know that they will never leave one of theirs behind. They are extremely loyal. They see every member as family. And they will die for them. Family is everything. It's all. I think that's what I want to do. But I got to get my detective certification.
Well, you got a plan. Now just stick to it. You're gonna do great.
Where did the rest go?
They're behind us. We're just walking quick.
Also, I'm trying to not be real loud about it.
Also,
And also, I think, so Scout kidnapping me and everything, that were attempted to kidnap. I think once I finish it, I'd like to try to redact it in a way. I don't know if it's already too late. I haven't added the details, but he did it out of fear for his life. I don't really want that to get back to the others of his gang. So I don't know if it's one of those things that once I'm finished, it should be,
it can be.
you know, I don't know if redacted's the right word or held at a higher level.
I know what you meant. Yeah, we can. We can move it in a private folder that only senior deputies can, well, and above can
Yeah.
look at. And hell, if you want, undersheriffs and above.
Okay, because I know it's pretty common knowledge now that he took me, and possibly the reason, just because people have asked about it, or I was like, yeah, nearly got fucking taken, but I still
no fucking idea.
I still worry. But also, I had actually ran into Sheriff Chevalier yesterday, and she had given me permission to Telegram Scout, but you're probably the only person I have told that I actually went ahead and did it.
Okay.
So I don't know. It's hard because I know I talk about everything with everyone, but it's sometimes so hard because you have to go through everyone to get an answer, or you discuss things and then you hope it stays in the department, and then you're afraid somebody will slip up, and then you feel like a loudmouth, but really it's just what's the line of telling people and not telling people if you're trying to figure out information, Because you would hope to be able to rely on your fellow deputy to not say something. But, sometimes it's not always that way because we're human and we make mistakes.
Sure. Well, I won't speak a lick of this to anybody, not even Dean.
Thank you.
But you're a smart girl, CJ, okay? Just as long as you're thinking ahead and you tell who you trust, I'm sure things will work out.
Okay. I also need to talk to McGregor in a minute.
Ah, yes. McGregor.
McGregor.
That was very good. Very proud.
Thank you. I'm gonna go check on them real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba, da, dum, ba, da, dum, ba, ba.
Oh, look at you.
Couldn't find anyone. Double time it.
Cross country, McGregor.
Also, I need to talk to you.
Stay on the road, McGregor.
I need to talk to you two later.
Okay.
Just because I had some thoughts, and since you would both know what I'm talking about, I would like to discuss it and get your thoughts on it, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Ryder, we're going to just speak to CJ. If there's anything urgent, please do feel free to come and tell us.
Okay.
Okay. Well, now I feel bad because you're hurting, and I want to hold you up here.
I've had worse before.
Let me let me think. I didn't write them down because but give me a second to collect my thoughts. She's like, okay, I've been thinking about something that Bolton said, right? Especially with this investigation, is two things that might be something that's going to be an issue later on. And my two big questions right now is, why is Scout alive? If he's so worried and everything that we know, why is he alive? If that group never does anything without a reason, what is the reason? The second question I have is, why am I alive? Which seems like a crisis, but it's not in this moment. And I have thoughts about both of them that make me very nervous and why I've got to be so careful. Third thing is, I had permission. I did have permission from a sheriff. I telegrammed Scout because, like I said, I don't want to see him die. And it is my fault that information's even out, and I have to do, criminal or not, I have to do my due diligence to try to write it. And if he's going to grab me, he's going to grab me no matter what. It doesn't change anything. But what I was thinking is, with Scout, why is he still alive? And
okay, hold on.
Head to the medical office.
Oh, no, I think we're okay.
Do you know
Thank
where
you.
Sheriff Wild is? I'm told they're also walking in.
I'm here. I'm okay. I just got some minor scrapes.
All
But
right,
thank you.
Two senior doctors are up at the office with Ryder and
CJ's anxious about it.
Emergency, but I'm glad you're all here and safe.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You're right safe.
Why is water wet?
Be safe.
I don't know.
Thank you for all your hard work.
I gotta go check this telegram.
Okay, I'll finish what I was saying in a second then.
Are you telling everyone secrets?
No, I'm working with something with Wild McGregor, and I had thoughts about it.
An investigation? Good.
I never know what to say because sometimes I get told I talk too much, but it's because I ask a lot of questions and then I'm awkward because I don't know if I can talk about it without getting in
No,
trouble.
I know what you're talking about.
You know the thing I'm talking about?
I'm an undersheriff. Why wouldn't
Oh,
I?
thank God. Okay, this is
What?
no, I don't know what I'm allowed to talk about and what not to talk about.
Wait. Shh.
Okay. I guess I'll... Can I... Is it okay to tell you?
Most of us are okay. Yes.
I was thinking about why is Scout alive and how to keep him alive. And my first thought is, did Wallaby not believe what was in the notebook? Is that possible? He just completely ignored it and let it go. I don't think that's likely at all. He is smart. He has survived through so many things just by being witty. Something like that I don't think he would let go so easily, right? And then I got thinking, is it possible that it's just not useful to kill Scout? Because everybody says there's a conflict going on right now and that there's the chances that Wallaby is very paranoid right now, right? But the only thing is that if he killed Scout, it might cause more conflict in his group, right? To have somebody that's been with them for so long to just, go out and kill them might really cause issues for them. And it may be one of those things that he doesn't kill him now, and maybe he doesn't even want to kill him. But I'm just thinking through the options. Because I'm trying to get in his mindset. And if he's been with them for so long, and if it could cause conflict, maybe he's just biding his time. Hell, even maybe make it look like an accident. But I've been thinking, how do I keep him alive? And I keep thinking, oh, well, Scout's just got to not look like a threat to Wallaby. Because one thing is that he said he was waiting for Wallaby to die. Not that he was planning it, not that he wanted it to happen, that he was waiting for it to happen. And who knows, I don't know, Scout, I don't know him very well at all. I had a long transport with him. He scared me. He was very, almost sinister in a lot of ways, but I've tried to learn about him. And this whole thing with Scout was months ago. Months and months ago. And I was thinking about that, but I was also thinking, could he afford to lose Scout? Because Scout, when he tried to kidnap me, he was so fast. He was able to get through St. Denis so easily. He's talented. He's a hell of a shot. Hell, they came after us, and every time I've had any kind of fight with them, I think he's worth more alive than dead.
Yes, my assumption would be that Scout is valuable in a way that a lot of other folks aren't. And that, to be quite honest with you, I'm pretty sure Eastwick cares about Van Horn and the Van Horn legacy, and none of them are strong enough to continue that except for Scout. And he probably knows it.
And that's...
So it's worth it to keep him alive.
And I keep thinking, maybe he's not really that much in danger at all. But then I got to thinking, well, is he going to get himself killed by acting scared? Going after me, all those things? I just need to convince Scout that it's not worth it to kill me and really prove Wallaby right. That he does have reason to worry about Scout because it looks like he's hiding something. He looks guilty, right? So I'm just trying to think through the plan there. So that handles the Scout part.
Well, the thing for me is considered the fact that Scout's not just proving himself to Eastwood. He's proven himself to everybody in that town. And if he has to show strength, how has Wallaby shown strength this entire time? He's done it by doing some pretty heinous acts to show that he's capable of doing it. What if Scout looks at his rulebook and decides to do the exact same?
I thought about that too. But if they let me go... A third
question is, why is none of this written in the report like it should be?
No, I'm working on that today. These are my today thoughts. Like me wandering around and just thinking to myself.
Well, where are all your yesterday thoughts and the thoughts before?
You do less thinking and more writing.
I know, but I told you, everything's at St. Denis. I just gotta go to St. Denis and put it there. But it's one thing after another. As soon as I woke up, I had to run to McGregor.
I know. I know. But you need to prioritise this because at the end of the day, you're going to go around in circles in your head until it's all written down properly and you can look at it all.
I'm gonna get it.
You to have it written down as well.
And I know it's gonna be a mess at first, just because there's so much information. So don't judge me at first. I will make it look prettier. I swear. I'm not an idiot. I will. I'll make it better. I swear. I just got to get the main points down and find the case files.
But it comes secondary to the information.
Yes.
We'll get that down and the rest will follow.
All right. And the second set of things I've been thinking about is, why am I alive? And that is the one that worries me more than anything. And I know that sounds weird, but it's because I thought, is it because I'm not a threat? But that's unlikely, because if he thinks he was going to kill me up to that point, or at least make me think. And I thought about everything that got said while I was there. The telegram, little lamb, or being called a pet, or being called smart and observant. It's pet-like. And it's that feeling of making someone feel weak and delicate. Somebody that is young, somebody that is easy to manipulate. And that's what worries me. And then I sat and thought, am I useful to them? And then I think of Bill. And what purpose would that serve Van Horn? Because if everything's about serving Van Horn, what part would I play in that? Because
you are the purest form of corruption for them. If they manage to corrupt you in any way or break you in any way at all, that's the win. They have managed to take something pure and destroy it. And that, for someone who's purely evil, would be quite the catch. Our second thing I'd say is, maybe it's flattery in a weird way. Perhaps he sees you as the only person who's taken an actual personal interest in him. That's not inside his own gang. And perhaps, for him, I don't know, that means something to him in a weird way.
But I keep thinking, why not just kill me? And then like I said, I thought about Bill. And I thought about, in what way could I benefit them? And you're right, it's the feeding information, being manipulated. But if he broke me, if all that stuff happened, how would it hurt the department? Because I know what people love me, and I know they care about me and worry about me. I saw what people looked like when I got hurt. And I think about, would he want to shake the department? And that's not me just being full of myself. I just think about how it would hurt me if somebody did that to someone I loved. And I thought, why did bringing up Peaches at all, change anything? And it's because that I showed I was empathetic. And showing that you're empathetic to something showed that you had a disagreement with the department. It makes you different than the department. It means that you're willing to say that something the department did was wrong, or that you felt it was wrong. Which is where people dig into things. It's a soft point. You would dig into a soft point. I'm just thinking. I'm getting prepared of what could happen in the future. But those are my thoughts.
There's also an element of the fact that most of the things he does are deliberately designed to create soft spots in this department. They're designed to bruise the peach of a fucking Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. And you poking those bruises is no doubt going to hurt people in a way that you don't see. And that's probably something that is interesting to them as well.
And when I make those notes, when I write everything down, like I said, it's going to be extremely messy at first, so just bear with me. But I'll put down those questions and my answers to them, because I'm asking myself those questions and trying to come to a conclusion that I think might be possible. But it's just all my inner thoughts. I'm just needing to word vomit all over this thing for people to maybe understand where my brain is. My little mind palace.
Okay, well, I need bullets.
Ugh, yes, same. Okay. But yes, get it all written down, please.
I'm getting it written down! I'm gonna do it right now! Because I have the framework of it. But I didn't want to put it in a notebook, obviously.
You got some foundations, now build on them.
Oh, we just had a gunfight with Golden Hounds.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, everyone's alright.
Alive and kicking.
Good.
Uh-oh, I think town might be busy.
Where did you end up having the shootout? Could we just try looking for y'all?
All over the place. Started at Emerald Ranch. Went into the outskirts of Cumberland.
I'm gonna check my telegrams and then I'm gonna run to St. Denis.
Back to the outskirts. And ended at the little ranch.
Yeah, Twiz. I have the framework of all this written down. Howdy, 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 howdy.
Howdy, CJ.
Oh. Oh, Charles! Oh, Charles. I'm off to say today.
We're heading to Rhodes if you want to join us.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Ah, also, I'm really happy to see you. And I hope you're okay.
Yeah, I'm alright. How are you?
Worried about you.
Why?
Because I heard what happened. But I heard the best thing I can do is to well, baby you, to just say I hope you feel better and that I think about you. So I hope you're okay.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a horse, okay?
Yeah.
He fired 20. CJ's like, oh, I didn't aim at you either. Aimed at everyone she could see. You catch a bullet. You catch a bullet. I'm about to be an orphan, motherfuckers. No, sugar. That's fucked up. I'm just teasing. Howdy. I have it all in a Google Doc because I had to get it all taken care of. It was just easier for me to do it that way. That's why CJ's like, I wrote everything down in St. Denis because technically I slept there. Let's give Mister a break. Come on, paint bucket! My beloved. I know, Dice, but I can't just straight up ask Pete those kind of questions.
Oh, he's over there. And I'm gonna speak to the Vargas ones,
Yes.
the wild ones.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm busy right at this moment.
What are you talking to?
All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I don't get to talk to you tonight. I don't plan on it.
CJ?
Yes, ma'am.
Do me a like.
Who are you
nudge
talking
along
to?
as you go.
I was talking to Alexio Gotti.
Ah, okay. Do you mind if you can hold a box of ammo for me?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Thank
Town's real dusty.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do it in Rhodes.
Let's get the hell out of here! This place is a fucking nightmare!
Believe it or not, this is the first time of me actually leaving Valentine and staying out of Valentine.
Jeez. I just came out of a fight and I have exactly like let's see. I have 22 bullets and they're revolver ammo.
Oh. Say, was your father a part of that shootout?
Oh, Mom and Dad both. And Uncle Mitch, who wants me dead or tortured or both. And Ebo. And my blood uncle Charles. And Ebo.
That sounds very complicated. I'm sorry.
That's okay. At least they're some of the only people that. Well, Wild got hurt, August got hurt, and Ryder got hurt, and Mitch got really badly hurt, and he had a lot of blood in his mouth. I don't know where the wounds were. I was trying to pack them, but the fight came to us, and you know, I tried to help him, but yeah. Yeah.
They ended up getting medical?
When we ended up calling the fight, I waved them over. I told them that they really needed to get Mitch to a doctor or I thought he was gonna die because anytime there's blood in the mouth, there's no telling. It could be blood in the lungs, it could be a throat injury, it could have been anything. But, they're the only ones, not all of them, but at least Mom, Dad, Charles, I can at least trust not to shoot me in the back while trying to help people. But, I know Mitch wants me dead or hurt or both, like I keep saying, but...
Why?
Because Crane's last words were me killing him, and Mitch... I can't even hold malice towards him, because he's just a broken man. He used to be a deputy. But he lost his little sister. And then he what? He dropped his badge to go hunt all the people that did it. And he recently lost his mom, and Crane meant the world to him. He was his brother.
I'm sorry, CJ. When you mentioned Mitch with blood in the mouth, Mitch Sand?
No, Mitch, Golden Hound's Mitch.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't call Sand Mitch. I'd be too scared to call him by his first name.
Yeah, no. Right. I'm just,
Worried.
I Mitch. Yeah.
Y'all close like that?
I consider him my brother. So yeah, we are.
That's not where my brain went, so I'm glad that you clarified.
Thanks, CJ.
I just,
he's in a relationship with Sheriff Kurtz
what?
for the longest time.
Ooh. Hurston Sanson. I'm just joking. How are you gonna do it?
If you want that badge ripped off of your vest, that's the way to do it.
Oh yeah. Sheriff Hurst once on threatened to cut my head off.
Listen, I got a lot of fear in my heart.
And Sand's way of saying that answer would be good. You should have it.
Hey, oh no. Sheriff Sand's really good about building you up. He made, even when I feel small and weak, he tells me things like he thinks I'm gonna really become something great and that he would follow me anywhere. And I keep thinking, really? Me? Out of anyone you would do that with? You would... Maybe that's a mistake, but he makes it sound like it's not a mistake. Like he believes in me more than I believe in me. Howdy.
Oh, that's so kind of you.
I don't see the telegram officer waving me down, but I think I saw that,
Scandalous.
Bono is Lucia's brother.
Yeah. Oh, that's who you're meeting. Bono.
Yeah, he's currently not, wanted.
I've got to continue on to, Saint Denis to get this, thing taken care of. So y'all be safe, okay? Please.
Alright, see you soon, CJ.
See y'all soon. I need to change that file from White House. It's got to be a dossier. I put it as an incident report because they said, "Oh, make it a case file." I told y'all once per stream. CJ's at the point that she only comes here because it's a sense of comfort now. Because it's just beautiful out here. Flowery fields. Green grass. Gosh, you could even say this area looks like a playground, even though it's just war. Isn't that kind of sad? Imagining children running around the ruins of a war, which is very fitting for what everything has happened to them. Lady Purple, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Lady Purple. Oh, I nearly forgot. She never takes guns to this spot. Because to her, it's like the one peaceful place. Who's binocularing me? Oh fuck, who's binocularing me? Oh god, who's here? I'm just gonna play her oblivious.
Somebody like you here.
Is that who I think it is?
Well, you're on sacred ground. Chances are you probably see a couple of ghosts here and there. Yeah, yeah.
I can't tell you how much I've missed you. You know, you scared me at first when I heard you because I keep thinking you're right that maybe a ghost will show up. Aww.
Look, I've told people in the past I only show up when people need something.
You know, I keep seeing your names in files about certain things. Maybe I really could need you right now. What do you think it was like being young, having a place to call home, and maybe it wasn't much of a home, you know, a clubhouse. But imagining there's a group of you and you're all, what, against the world? You finally found people that you rely on and that you love and you would do anything for. And you know, and I look out there and I think, yeah, it's the ruins of what, a war? Some kind of battle? But, you know, to a bunch of kids, I gotta imagine it almost looked like a playground. RIP! Oh my god, RIP! No. Aw.
It's been a long time since they, well, what I recall of, well, I'll be calling this place a clubhouse.
Rip! Oh my fucking god! What was he like back then? I know everybody has a story. They all see it different.
Well, it depends on what point in time you're talking about.
The beginning. When Bob, LJ, Missy, Rufio, Eddie, all of them when they were alive?
I think I arrived shortly after Bob had died. The Boot Bandits.
Aww.
Every now and then I'd be talking with Missy, and one thing I recalled is she had a thing for
What the fuck is
chocolate milk.
Rip doing here? This is so good! Sorry, I'm freaking out. Do you think there's even the slightest chance? I'm not talking about redemption, I'm not talking about change. Because I know it would be foolish to even begin to think something like that. Even though I do have that little bit of hope. But is there even the smallest chance that there's something left in him? A kid in there somewhere? Oh my fucking god, Rip! Rip! It's fucking Rip!
I've seen that boy wind up put in solitary. Be broken. Wind up going back. Come out. Trying to, well, go as far as he can. Try and turn things around. Tried to run the parlor house in Rhodes, and then they moved over to the slaughterhouse, and now Van Horn. Each time just getting more and more violent.
Do you think we're all capable of that?
Just getting more and more violent.
Yeah. More broken.
Well, that depends on what happens to you.
You know, I had my first, big run-in with him. Seeing the inside of the rug store. And I feel like I should be dead. And I keep trying to find meaning in it. All these different reasons. To try to justify it. But you know, deep down, very secretly, God, I don't even know why I'm telling you. there is the ever so smallest part of me that really hopes, even if there is other reasons for it, that maybe he did it out of some tiniest bit of good. That feels really stupid to say. Oh my god, it's Rip! Sorry, I'm freaking out.
You were doing something that not many deputies do,
No. Oh!
and that's treat people that have done bad things like they're still human and not just animals. That ain't easy.
No.
Lord knows I've given second chances to people that the large majority of the population would never even think of.
Did people look at you like you were crazy? Especially in the department?
My own wife thought I was crazy.
Oh. Oh. I guess sometimes
Do you remember Gavin Summers?
I never met them. I heard about them. The original, what do they call him? The governor of Van Horn?
A real piece of work.
I'm freaking out right now.
Long time ago now. He and his group, gang, Redwater Company, picked me and my wife up and took us over to Beaver's Hollow. I witnessed as Gavin and Hawk administered a hallucinogen and tried to twist my wife's perception of everything around her. And all I could do was stand behind her, whisper softly to her to just take deep breaths. That it wasn't real. That whatever she was seeing, whatever they were saying, wasn't real. Lo and behold, I've dealt with torture, being held captive for long extents of time, so I'd already had been in that position when I found how I dealt with it. I guess they realized it wasn't working, their efforts, because maybe my presence was helping her. And so they did a old-fashioned take the loved one around the back and shoot the gun in the air kind of a thing. Make the individual think that they had just killed whoever that person was. In reality, well, Coho and Hicks took me further into the cave, and Coho and I had previous altercations. I gained his respect by being as much of a fighter that I was. So he started wailing on me. And I didn't just take it. I fought back. Hicks got involved. I knocked him out. And then a couple of attempts of Coho trying to choke me out later. Well, I finally couldn't fight anymore. And ever since that day, I forgave him. My wife didn't, and I don't blame her. But over the course of 8-9 weeks, I truly believe in part that I broke both Coho and his wife. Made them see reason. As I treated them like a human, I gave them an opportunity. I made a deal where both could serve their time up in Annisburg instead of going to Sisika. And from that moment onwards, the respect of the warrior that he received me as only ever grew from there, to the point where I believe days before they planned to rob the Saint Denis Bank, he met with me, gave me one of his most cherished horses, and told me to look after him. I truly believe he planned on dying that day with his wife.
You can try over and over and over again, and if it works just one time, it's all worth it, right?
And that was living proof of that. I mean, even Wallaby. The kid arrived to find out his partner, girlfriend, had died. And then he tries to carry her over here. At the time, deputies are, well, a little heavy-handed. Ordering him to put her down. She's dead. Until I stepped in and gave him that chance.
God, it's choking me up. I'm like crying over here.
I thank God Flood was there, because I don't know if I could have done that on my own.
I heard he turned himself in if he could just be allowed to lay her to rest, and that he did. I sometimes feel, I know in the department we can't be weak, but is being kind a weakness? Or is it a strength to take the hurt and forgive it and let them continue down a path that's better, hopefully better? Because there's only 3 choices. They're either going to die, go to Sisika, or change. And even him. I think about Van Horn. You know, most deputies say they want to burn it down to the ground, and I do not want to see it burn. Because it's a home for people that are unwanted, castaways of society, and they rely on that place. Whether we like it or not, it's people's homes. People are born there. They don't get the choice of where they're raised. And in a lot of ways, I truly believe in his heart he thinks, and in a lot of ways is taking care of those people. It doesn't excuse what he's done, the murders, the tortures, the bodies we found. But it's still a home. And God, if somebody tried to burn my home down, I think I'd be pretty angry too. So how did you do it? Did people, even with people treating you different,
At the end of it all, I stay true to who I am. It's not easy for many. The job makes you become jaded over time. My old man always encouraged and told me to be kind and compassionate when you need to be.
oh,
And to be stern and firm when you need to be. Don't go too heavy-handed into one side or the other, just an even balance down the middle. And that ain't easy. Facing somebody that kidnapped you and your loved one, and you're trying to be fair, kind, when all the world just wants to tell you you should be a raging fire, wanting to rip their head off.
Rip, I miss Hart so bad for that reason. I miss you too. Because I love this department and I love all the friends I've made. Hell, even family. Hank, Sand, all of them. But I don't know a lot of people that feel, well, like you and Hart. I guess sometimes you feel like, even when you're surrounded by people, you feel lonely. Because they can't understand it, won't understand it. They get so close, but it's like if you try to touch fingertips with them, there's like a barrier in between. You're so close, but you're never truly touching. Please come back, Rip. I wish you would come back. Because I could really use your help on this thing. Please come back, Rip.
That ain't an easy decision. There's a reason I retired.
One last run. See this thing through. Oh, I could use Rip so bad. I know we don't have to need to get everyone involved, but Rip has been here since the fucking beginning.
Believe it or not, I don't want to retire.
What made you retire then? One last run, Rip. One last job.
Ultimately, I knew my worth. And I knew that I was being treated like a workhorse. Expected to do the job. No appreciation, no... nothing. For a year, I pushed through.
Please, come back.
I had my moments. Went on an LOA here and there. But I kept pushing through. And I'd have conversations, I'd talk with folks like Hart, Sand, Bolton.
Oh.
When it felt like the entire department was against me, those were the three that had my back. And in the end,
Hi, Hollow. Hollow, look who it fucking is right now.
I couldn't take it anymore.
You know, I had a conversation with Porter. Almost kind of like this. Asking him if you don't fit in, if the department sees you as a rotting limb on the tree, if you'll be cut off. For being different. If people worry about you, don't think you're good enough. And I told him, I said, well, how long is it before you just get torn away? And he said, you have to try to make change happen. Make people see a different way of doing things. To be better. To be something better than we ever were. And I see what you're talking about. Working and trying to do it while being something different. But they're getting better. Me, Hank, Sand, all these new cadets, all these new deputies. They're not jaded. They're excited. And they're coming in with big hearts, but strong hands. Strong resolve. A willingness to be better, to be what the crossing needs. It's a new century. And I really got big hopes, even when it feels hopeless. Even if it feels like a never-ending cycle, eventually something's got to give. And hell, if we never accomplish it, well, I just hope. I hope when a time comes, we leave it better than we came into it.
Unfortunately, when it comes to people, old perceptions die hard. People hold on to the past. People
come back.
Get one idea as to who somebody is and they stick with it. And for the rest of the time, that's just who that person is to them. No matter how much time passes by, no matter how much the individual proves themselves, all the hoops they jump through, obstacles they overcome, some people just will never accept the reality of things, the reality that somebody can change. And when that's happening within the own, well, with the department, that it sickens me.
You know, that's a scary thought. But what scares me most is what happens when all the people that care and all the people that are willing to give those second chances, what happens when they leave? And the crossing's only left with those people that aren't willing to let them change. Somebody called Hart a coward, and it made me so angry because I thought no coward could take that much hurt over and over and over again and still tried to be good, still tried to be soft and gentle with people. I know you're tired, though. Hell, I'm tired. And you have so many years on me, Rip. Keep in mind, this is just two characters that are in the same way of thinking. Don't think that it's like an OOC like criticism of the department. It's just these characters being dreamers, being idealists.
In the end, all you can do is keep doing what you're doing. Approach it how you feel you need to approach it. Unfortunately for folks like myself,
No, I get you. It just got me
react.
thinking.
will make people public enemy number one just for supporting you. You got a lot of heart.
Oh. Are you passing the baton, Rip?
I'll be honest, I asked Bolton earlier if there's anyone, and my apologies if it sounds pretentious of me, but I asked her if there was anybody that stepped up and was the new Rip Riley.
Oh.
And she asked, in what regard, and I meant in terms of handling situations,
Oh, that makes me want to cry.
being able to lead, but also be considerate.
Nobody can take Rip's place. Bolton probably said no. There's no one. What did she say, huh?
Couldn't really give me a straightforward answer. There may have been a few folk, maybe folk that she doesn't see on duty. Ultimately ended in saying, we need more Rip Rileys.
Guess you could say we don't need a replacement.
You know, it's a good thing we're at a church. Someone would say this is where you come to rest in peace. And if I have to hear any more puns, I think I may.
You know, that old joke book I have has 50-something jokes now. I've been busy while you've been gone.
Well, I'm glad with all the chaos and the state burning down, you've been able to add more to that.
I guess it makes things feel normal, you know? Like before the cadet days, early on being a deputy. Guess it makes me feel like despite everything, it's still me. Even when I don't feel like me.
Over the years, I found it was important to be able to break away from the badge. For a long time, I was married to it.
No. Did it consume everything you did?
I made a lot of sacrifices.
Oh. Did it hurt your marriage?
No, that came at the tail end. And she was one of the reasons I broke away from it. Found more to life than just the badge.
But what do you do when you feel like that is your purpose? God, I keep trying to think of what it is. And if you're living for other people or living to give them a chance of being better, and you accept that one day you're not going to be here anymore. How do you put it away? How do you set what you feel like is your purpose away, even at the cost of your own life?
Well, for me, I had the crazy thing of becoming a father.
Oh.
That's why when I made the decision to retire, it was a lot easier.
Rip!
The way I was treated. Everything that transpired.
Oh, she can't take him away from his kid.
I didn't need that in my life, and when I turned around and looked towards home, there they were.
Interesting.
So in part, I did it for them.
You wanted to be there to see them grow up.
Do something that my old man didn't do. Back over in New Jersey, my dad was chief of police. And so he was
Vaguely,
gone a lot.
look who it is. Fucking look who it is. My man. My man Rip.
But the one thing I noticed that he'd do is when he got home, he'd lock that batch of his in a little drawer, and he'd be the family man. He got pretty bad after my mom died.
No.
He was forced to retire, and I knew that. That broke him just as much as losing her.
Oh. No.
Believe it or not, it was a point in time where I did not want to have anything to do with law.
Love you, Magley. Guys, please check out Magley. So when he finally decides to get off his ass and streams, you can catch him.
Eat away at him.
Is he still out there?
I came to the crossing after my old department transferred me and told me that it wasn't safe to continue working where I was stationed due to a threat against my old man.
Oh.
And so I did that for him, to keep him safe, and then not 2 months being here, I got a telegram that he passed away.
I'm sorry, Rip. I learned a lot from my parents. But with my dad, he never exactly taught me how to live for people, just to die for them. The sacrifices, putting your own life on the line just to, try to put food on the table. That life was just an hourglass ready to run out. And all that mattered is how much you got done before that final grain hit the bottom. He was always a man running out of time. And he was reckless. He still is reckless. I guess in some ways we just mirror what created us. The best parts and the worst parts, huh?
Not always.
No. I think you're gonna be a great father. I bet you are one already, but I bet you're gonna stay that way. And I couldn't begin to try to pull you away from that. Especially with something like this.
I'll admit I don't even know if they'd let me back.
Rip, you're one of the most... how to say it? I know how you feel and how you've been treated. But I have never heard a bad word about you. Only how loved you are. I was gonna say how loved you were, but it's still here. People miss you. Hell, I miss you. Just hearing your voice about made me jump out of my skin, though. You talking about ghosts and whatnot. Hell, I really felt like I had ran into one.
Who's to say this isn't just a dream?
Then I'll close my eyes and open them and you'll be gone. He'll say Wallaby hit me too damn hard with that gun. No. I think the server crashed. I actually think the server just crashed. Dude, if I wake back up and he's gone, if I wake back up and this motherfucker is just gone, the fucking time, if I wake up and this man is gone, CJ's not gonna know if this was just a fucking dream or not. Holy fuck! If I open my eyes! If he just disappears, she'll never know if it's a dream. If he doesn't pop back up, oh my god, she'll never know if it was just a dream or not. She'll never know. She'll fucking never know. Oh my god! I swear to God. I think it was the whole server. I think oh my god, she will freak. She will freak if this man doesn't show back up. What's bad is it wouldn't even be supernatural because the man's still fucking alive. Because the man's still alive. It's not a ghost talking to her. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rip, I don't know where you ran off to, but I was real fucking scared. Excuse my language. That would have been some hell of a final words. Just gonna open my eyes and you're gonna be gone. Jesus.
Like I've spent far too much time around these parts. I know far too many hidey holes.
You really are a ghost. You know, I think you'd really like Hank. I don't know if you ever met him. Or Hugh.
One time I met him, he called me a unicorn.
Why calling you a unicorn?
At that point in time, I believe Wild was. She had said a compliment, and his response was, "Oh, he's like a unicorn."
like a mythical creature. That sounds just like Hank. I won't lie though. I got big hopes though. You know, the people are gonna say I got hit too damn hard though. And that it jostled some things loose. But I'm hoping beyond hoping. And it's foolish, I know. I just want to get Wallaby alone just one time. And I know I'll most likely get hurt, and I don't want to get hurt. But Sheriff Rabbit told me that I will never truly talk to him, even close to being equals, if it's not alone. If it's me with 5 other deputies, or me standing on the opposite side of the bars, or if it's me back in that cage again, in the rug store, and all his people, all that posturing, all that, the imbalance, I will truly never figure out what I want to. And I know people think I'm obsessed and crazy, and maybe I am. But to even begin with them, I've got to understand him. To put myself in his shoes. And I keep thinking, if I could just, like I said, it's not going to change him. He's not going to be something different. I just, for once want to be able to talk to someone sincerely. To not have to change my wording because I'm in front of deputies. Or change my wording because I'm afraid of dying. And just, I don't want to talk like a deputy. And maybe I'm just sating my own curiosity. But I don't also like being afraid. And he is my greatest fear. And if I can overcome that, well, I think I can take on anyone, Rip. Eric, thank you for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Let me present this to you. When I joined the department, at that point in time, the boogeyman was Gavin Summers. Everybody, from members of the department to civilians walking down the street, would refer to him as this larger-than-life man who was almost the incarnation of the devil. When I was in that cave with him,
Eric, thank you so much.
when I heard the things he was saying, I saw a man. A pathetic, weak, insecure man. That resorted to violence, resorted to hurting others. That's all these people are.
No.
Flesh and blood, bones. Eventually, like you and I, and every man to walk this earth, will return to the earth.
God, Rip
'Cause
is
that's
so
all we are.
good. Aw.
Am I saying you shouldn't be wary or concerned about the actions of others? Sure. Speaking personally, I'm in a bit of a fucked up situation. I'm all kinds of broken. So the threat of torture is an empty one at that.
Mm. Do you regret the path, though? That left you so hurt?
The events that transpired made me who I am today.
Well, I really like who you are. I hope one day we get to talk more like this. Not that I just want to be told what I want to hear. No, you've lived it. You know how hard it is. You know the struggle, the push and pull. You know it all. And I can be everything. I can be eager. I can try to do everything perfectly, but I do not have the experience or the knowledge or the history. I haven't lived it, but you have. God, have you lived it? You know, I was thinking about how I'm still clocked in. They probably think I'm dead by now. You want to come to Saint Denis with me? Does he need time to think?
I probably shouldn't.
Gonna take some moments to yourself here, huh?
It's not even that. I don't want to show my face and people think or assume.
Don't want to give them hope.
I got no hope to give, really. In this place, there's no hope for me.
I don't know. You gave me some hope. I think more than you know. Please be careful. And thank you again for everything. Really, truly. I really needed it. You be careful, alright?
You as well. And one last thing.
Yeah?
you do get that conversation with him, one-on-one, I say this with all due respect, don't let him eat away under your skin.
No.
And don't let sheriffs force their way into that conversation.
It has to be on equal grounds. As equals. Not a deputy. Not a criminal or a monster. Two people having a conversation.
You're gonna have to tread carefully. Any mentionings of this place, or those that are, well, seemingly laid to rest here. I'll push him over the edge.
I want to relate to him, but I do not. You're right, I don't want to push him over the edge. I don't want to make him violent. I'll be careful what I say. Hell, even bringing up Peaches to him and what happened in Sisika. Even that was different. But I think it was the only thing that saved my life there.
One of the last conversations I had with him, I mentioned Flood. And Peaches. And he called out to his goons to open fire on us. That conversation is not going to be an easy one. You may as well brush up on your chess skills. Prepare a poker face.
I can never bring them up in a way that he thinks they can be used against him. That's it. It can't be seen as a weakness like Peaches did in Sisika. It can't be seen as a way to control him or use him or to perceive weakness in him. I need to talk to him without any cards up my sleeves. Because if I try to put him on his back foot, well, I think he'll just take one step forward and plunge a knife right through me, won't he?
That's a risk you're gonna have to consider. I'm stepping into the viper nest.
If I was to come at it in any way. You know, I've been thinking about when he hit me with that gun. And I kept sitting there when I woke up and I thought I was dead. Thought I should be dead. All I could think is why. But you know, I heard Jack beat him so badly that his jaw broke and it had to be wired back together. I guess in some ways I don't feel so different from him. I feel like history's repeating itself. And I really don't want that cycle to continue. his badge or not. I've walked in his footsteps. More than I would like to admit. I know it's just reports. I know it's the past and all these stories, but it could have been so... It could have been the same if I didn't have Porter, if I didn't have the department, if I didn't have a badge on my chest that told me I had to stay within the lines. I think it could have been very similar. Oh.
Just don't let your emotions be the fuel that pushes a conversation. Prepare yourself.
Yes, sir. Besides, if I get angry, that's just how he controls people, huh? Thank you again, Rip.
You know you can use that to your advantage, right?
Which part? The anger?
Oh yeah.
How so?
I had him in an interrogation room once and I just treated him like I was pissed off with the world. Give him a false sense of security and false sense of hope.
You know? You can always play stupid once, right?
Yeah.
You know? Porter gave me his horse paint bucket, and paint bucket's just as much of an ass for him as he is for me. Come on, paint bucket! He's the dumbest horse alive, but he's my horse.
This is Hart's horse.
Oh. Oh.
Her name's Trouble. And that is all she has been for me.
That day in the rug store, the day before, Sand knew how much I looked up to Hart. And he gave me Hart's gun. That volcanic hitman. And I was so proud of that little gun. I guess it's in Van Horn now. I'll get it back one day, though.
Everything turns up eventually.
Yeah, I guess it does.
Well, you aren't safe to listen to me.
You be safe getting back home. Tell your wife and your kid that, well, little Deputy CJ Dollar said hello.
It's kids. There's an S on the end.
How many did you have?
I'm not going into that.
Oh. All right.
This man in black on the pale horse is gonna ride off. And maybe the apocalypse will follow.
Hey, don't bring it too soon.
No promises.
God, Rip's so fucking cool. Rip's so fucking cool. Rip's so fucking cool. Yes, thank you for the shout out to Connor. Holy shit. I don't even know what direction I'm going right now. Holy shit. Oh my god, please check out Connor. I need Rip to come back. Could you imagine Rip coming back? I know everybody's been like, CJ, you know, you need to keep this hushed up. And she didn't talk about her investigating. She just was talking about her feelings about Wallaby and everything happening with that. Like, because she didn't get into it. And even though he's not a deputy right now, you know, she wasn't explaining anything outside of, like, because everybody knows fucking Wallaby took her. I mean, she's got the scar on her face. It's an open and shut case. It's not being investigated. But, could you imagine Rip coming back? Be me, Hank, Sand, Rip, bringing back all the old souls of the past, the people that originally fought this thing to come back for one fucking last hoorah. Not saying it would be the last, because, you know, it's up to them on how far this thing goes, or if there's more arcs or more story. But could you imagine one last fucking hoorah with the legends of the past to take this on? Oh my god. I don't even know what I would do. Rip's an original, from my understanding. That very first case file that has ever been put in to our filing system at DEG has fucking Rip's name on it. The only people still alive on that first report are Sand and fucking Rip. But God, if she convinced him to come back just for him to fucking die in the end, I'd be sick. Oh my God, Rip is one of my favorite characters of all time. No joke. So when he stopped showing up, I was so fucking sad. Hi, Honda.
Oh my god, you've actually gave me a bit of a fright.
Oh, sorry.
Take care, CJ.
Zoe,
Yeah?
I had probably one of the best talks I've had in a long time. And it was, well, with a ghost. Not exactly a ghost. And someone of the past. And I just need you to know, I think I'm about as determined as ever. You know, sometimes when you feel like that fire in you, it's starting to burn out a little bit. Like you got nothing left to give it.
Yeah.
And then you meet someone and it's like that fire's raging all over again.
Yeah, I get that too sometimes.
And you know what? I got a good feeling. I can't exactly place it yet, but maybe not everything's gonna end up okay in the end. Maybe it won't be a happy ending. But hell, I'm gonna really make something of it until then. I'm just really happy to see you.
Likewise. You know, that's one thing people can't take from us, I guess, is that who we are. And our happiness. I mean, they can try to take our happiness, but there's things they can't take away. So I'm glad you haven't lost it.
You know, I keep thinking about it, and I think that's how people win. Hell, like I said, I'm not looking to die, but if I can still hold on to it until the very end, well, I think I'll still feel like I won in the end. Like I still held on to it, even when everybody says that you can't.
I say that as well. I don't know. I know Everett always says to me that my kindness is going to get me killed, and he's probably right.
What's funny? What? If you're laughing at me, you're laughing at America. I hope you know that.
Are you okay with physical touch?
Do you need to ask me twice?
I'll let you do
You know
that.
what? You love America. Yes, America loves you.
America, I just...
So, hey, you want to be a regulator? This is our uniform.
You know what? I think I'm good, thank you.
What do you mean you're good? We're gonna be the most unstoppable department within the department you've ever seen.
That's amazing, but I'm British.
So everybody makes mistakes. You could become American. No, well that's right. Join the regulators and you'll always be safe. Because in the regulators, there's nothing we love more than apart from America.
No.
Get out, Snowbird. Amen. We salute the flag, we have a national anthem, we have a pledge of allegiance. It's all great.
No, no, no.
What's the king ever done for you?
Rabbit?
Go on, tell me.
No, I'm not going to have a political debate with you.
Tell me what's the king ever... You're talking about political debates. You know what I heard?
What?
I heard there was a goddamn communist pamphlet found up by top of water. Communist.
Huh.
Fucking communists here. I won't stand for it.
I'm sure.
This rabbit.
You goddamn right. For America. Say it.
Because they're gonna.
Say it.
Are they gonna skin rabbit?
Say it. Say it. For America.
Have a lovely day.
How do I salute? I don't think I've ever saluted in my life.
America!
How do you hold your hands? Show me how you do a proper salute.
What do you mean?
How do I salute?
I just did. Look, I'm saluting. But you're holding your head in pain, but that's not a salute. In fact, that's disrespectful to America.
Like
Come
that,
on,
like
put
that.
your back into it. Stand up straight. Look like you mean it. Sit tight, soldier. We've got a war to fight.
We're doing it right.
What are you doing? No. Head tilted back. Look straight forward and look proud. And make sure your head's straight. You need to look proud. You look assured. For America.
For America.
Okay, now you just like you're a hamster.
Oh.
But you don't need to puff your cheeks while you're holding your breath. You know what? We'll work on it. We're gonna have a workshop at Fort Wallace when we have orientation. We'll go over the Pledge of Allegiance, the national anthem. We'll salute the flag. We'll go over how to salute properly. The whole thing.
How do you say the Pledge of Allegiance?
What do you say?
How do you say the Pledge of Allegiance?
You serious?
Oh.
You don't know the Pledge of Allegiance?
You know, my family didn't really have loyalty to a country. You know, it's just more survival, I guess.
This is the problem. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic of which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
I pledge allegiance to the flag, right? To the flag.
Yes, yes.
I pledge allegiance to the flag. What was the next part?
Of the United States of America.
Of the United States of America.
And to the republic for which it stands.
And to the republic for which it stands.
One nation.
One nation under God.
Indivisible.
Indivisible.
With liberty and justice for
with
all.
Liberty and justice for all.
For America.
For America.
Oh, sorry. Getting teared up. I just got back from the Everglades. I think two communists tried to steal my cocaine stash, so I cut their heads off.
What's communism?
It's a disease spreading over Europe.
Oh.
They're spreading it here now. There are pamphlets being put up everywhere. Tapawada is apparently a pamphlet being put up. But it's spreading all kinds of shit like sharing things. Like they're trying to redistribute my cocaine amongst people that haven't worked for it.
Oh, wait.
Can you believe that? My cocaine?
Wait, explain the concept to me.
No, it's bad. That's all you need to know.
Are you afraid
I'm sure
that I'll like communism?
I'm sure I'm not mistaken.
Are you afraid that I'm gonna like
I'm
communism?
American. No, because you're American and therefore you love America and you would never betray it, right?
Is having an idea betraying? Sorry, I'm feeling really philosophical. I'm gonna take a moment to myself in the corner
Listen,
over here.
Before you feel philosophical, take some of this. And then snort it. And then come back and then tell me about why you love communism. Come on. Come on. Take it. Just a little sniff. Just a sniff. It's fine. It's good
I don't
for
want it!
you. Look, if it wasn't good for you, why would the medics prescribe it?
Oh, I see what it turns you into!
What do you mean? It turns me into a freedom-loving American. In fact, I was already that. I'll see you in 5.
Alright, I'll see you in 5! Oh my god, Bert's too much. I'm gonna turn y'all on some music while I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee so bad. Alright, I'll be right back. God fucking bless. God bless America, motherfuckers. Sorry, I cannot get over Rip. I can't get over Rip. What was bad is I had promised, I was like, I have to go visit the clubhouse once. This is why I do it once a stream. Once a stream. Because I'm waiting, what if there's new notes? What if people show up there? There's so much that could happen there. There's so much that could happen. Okay. I gotta go pee! my love. I'm back! Orcish! Thank you for the raid! Sorry, I'll be right. Sorry. It's from the epic, the saga. That's what these songs are from. The Orcish, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry. I was in the middle of all this. Let me tell you what is crazy to me though. So I went and I had a Walmart order, and my AirPods. I fell asleep one time. So I don't normally drink much to actually get fucked up. Maybe get a little bit tipsy, right? And one time I got really fucking drunk on the weekend. Fell asleep with my AirPods in. Echo ate them. So I ordered new AirPods today, and I got them dropped off from Walmart. But what's absolutely insane to me is they dropped off my AirPods just sitting on top of the bags. Because, I'm not a big Apple product fan. I have a Samsung phone and all that, but I really like my AirPods. And they just left it sitting, in absolute plain view, just sitting on top of all the Walmart bags. And all I could think of is, I am really surprised this didn't get stolen. I am so incredibly surprised this did not get stolen. Actually, before we start, I'm gonna turn the AC on. I am burning up. All right, there we go. All right. Okay, turn the AC on. Fucking Sheriff Rabbit, though. I know that kind of got glossed over. The fact that Sheriff Rabbit's out there fucking talking about their fur is so nice and what the fuck? Let's see. All right. Sorry, I've sat here so long, I'm getting resettled. There we go. It's Rabbit, they'll be fine. Chocolate covered pretzel lower. That sounds good. Rip gave such good fucking advice, though. Be careful what you bring up to him on your one-on-one, because I brought up Peaches and the past, or what did he say? Peaches and Flood. And he opened fire. That knowing that, CJ's he can't be made to feel like it's being used against him. Thank y'all for the follows, by the way. Thank you, Asteria. And thank y'all for the subs and the raids and the everything. Hello, Mr. America.
They've taken one of our own.
I know. Wait,
There's a search party already out for him. Who the fuck are these Church of Lost Souls, anyway?
Sheriff Rabbit told me that they're people that Rabbit was trying to save from their leader, from my understanding. This Abaddon, I think was their name, at least when I'm looking at the list of the names. They always stay in a house, they never use camps. Likely to not be violent, do not draw guns, use knives, clear. Omen uses bow and arrow. Take back roads.
Do not treat them all as simply violent criminals unless they give you no other option. Oh, no problem. I'll get my machete ready. They're violent criminals. They took our goddamn sheriff. Do not draw guns, use knives, or cleavers. Oh. What? The hell is this? The hell is this? Maybe they're communists. Maybe they took her up to top of water or something. What do you think?
I don't know. Where would Churchill have
You
souls?
heard of these people before? I haven't.
Oh, only from Sheriff Rabbit. Only from Sheriff Rabbit. They're always in houses. That's a good point. Try to see if there's any place that they've been in the past.
Apparently they don't usually travel on main souls. There's an investigation in progress on them. Potential Churchill Lost Souls hiding spot. Moonstone Pond, a house at Moonstone Pond.
Caliga Hall is a place they've used in the past. Says they're always at houses. I'm trying to see if there's any correlation of... Okay. Cochene, Ryder's Hut in Big Valley.
We're near Caliga. You want to go check that out?
Yes, please.
All right. You're gonna need to get one of these uniforms soon.
Oh, I have one that you might like.
Oh yeah? Put it on.
Oh no. Oh fuck. I'm not. I'm not wearing this the whole time.
Let's go.
No,
For America.
I can't wear this.
Yes, you can. Get
Where
on
the
your
fuck
horse.
is it coming from?
Mount up, soldier. We've got a sheriff to save. Put it on. Get on your horse.
I'm gonna
That's
get
an
me-
order. All right.
Mr. Harry. Mr. Harry. Harry. I do not want to run into Dead End Gang in this fucking outfit. What?
All right.
Ah! Harry! Put it away! Also, I have no bullets! Oh, focus! Oh my god! What? Everything's...
You were supposed to jump that. That was un-American. Come on.
Focus, thank you so much for the ghost. Thank you so much.
Rabbit's Australian, aren't they?
I don't know.
Well, that's okay.
I don't know accents very well.
I like Australians.
I was
So
asked.
we're gonna treat them as if they were an American. You hear me?
Okay. Did you hear that? Did you hear that screech again?
What, Snowbird? Oh yeah, he's following. Snowbird, go find the sheriff. Report back to me. Keep an eye out. Search this whole property.
Oh my god.
I love that bird.
Oh,
You know,
Bert.
check up here, actually. Check in here. Sheriff, you in here?
Sheriff Rabbit.
Deputy Lawson, Senior Deputy Lawson of the regulators. General Lawson, we're here to save you.
General?
Yes, it's not official rank. It's my own rank. I'm allowed to. Not actually in the army.
Also, what are the chances I already had this outfit made?
But I know, it's almost like you were destined to become a regulator.
Rabbit would lose their mind laughing.
They're not in here. We gotta keep looking. Ow. Fuck. I should have taken the ladder. There's no time.
Well,
The saver for America.
Will you catch me?
Of course.
I think I can get to the wagon. I think it'll look more American.
Yeah, do it. You can make it.
Oh, I made it.
I got you.
Okay, you got me. Thank you.
All right, let's go.
Thank you. We're gonna go. This isn't my horse.
What? Oh shit. God damn it. Well, yeah, very similar though.
They are very similar.
A little too similar for my liking. Alright, let's see the rest of the property right here. They're open, there is a
fucking comedic timing.
Side of it, you know, south of it, north of it. There's a chick there too.
Alright, Ryder's Hut in Big Valley was another place.
Right. There are already people searching around there, I think. McGregor already searched around for, he already searched around for, around Roanoke and the lab at Annisburg, so that, I didn't find anything there.
I know this is a crazy chance, but when I got taken by Wesley and he stuck me in a cellar, it was that fish shack.
Fish shack.
Near, it's between Big Valley and Valentine.
I want to search around this area first, just so we're clearing everything, right? But yeah, we could check that after. Why don't we check around Shady Bell area?
I think the server's freaking out. And it was all a dream, guys. It was all a dream. The thing is still crashing, by the way. There it went. There we go. It's the outfits. I'm never gonna get my paperwork done. Oh my god. I am never gonna get my paperwork done. I am trying so hard. Yeah, the server could take whatever this is. The Discord's freaking out. They're like, who are we blaming? Jesus Christ. What is today? At least CJ got to see Darcy. Her besto friendo. Oh, my head hurts. Pay bucket! Harry! 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 You know what I worry about sometimes? Say if I was right? And it was the fish shack. Just randomly saying that and that happens to be where it is looks so fucking bad. But I'm literally only saying it because that cellar is really easy to miss. I had people that missed me. When I was down there, like just hoping somebody find me, because I stayed awake because I was like, oh, if somebody finds me, I want them to like I want them to be able to find a body, and
I was thinking we go check around the Shady Bell Shack too.
that sounds good to me. The only reason I said that is because when I was stuck down there, I was too scared to cry out for help, but there was people, I could hear them walking above me, and they would come in and leave. People.
You said Wesley took you there?
Yes, Wesley.
Does he have any connection with this group?
No. No, he doesn't. I just knew it was an easy place that if you're down there, and you can miss it altogether, that there's even a place, like a cellar down there, like a whole room.
Sheriff, America is here.
Sheriff Rabbit!
Sheriff? We're gonna search inside.
Alright. I'm gonna...
America.
I'm trying to find, like, play... Just American music. It's fucking painter cutting.
There's a fishing shack nearby as well. Check there too.
Alright.
America.
America.
I can't believe you have that outfit. It's almost like it was Disney. I love the pants.
So Quinn made it and then bought the outfit for me so I could wear it with her. And then her and I we challenged Darcy or Sleek to a fight, and we tried to whoop up on him.
Well, as your senior, I order you to never remove that outfit.
What? Can I have a sheriff overrule it?
You can, but I'm gonna get to them first, and I'm gonna tell them not to do that. Sheriff? Anyone home? Anyone here? SD, this is a raid. And if you don't announce yourself, you hate America.
There's movement in there.
The hell there is.
I saw some move by the window. Oh, it's the things hanging from the wall.
Scared the shit out of me, goddamn.
I saw it through the window.
Jesus Christ.
I would rather you shoot at something that's inanimate rather than get surprised by somebody moving.
And shoot them. Alright, nothing. Let's go. Shady Bell next.
Listen, we were fighting each other at the same time. Like I told you before, I have no bullets, by the way.
Wait, you have no bullets at all?
No, I was in...
Why do you have no bullets, deputy?
War.
You should always have enough bullets to take on a small army. Anything less is un-American. Actually, I'm pretty low on bullets as well. Fuck. I'm a traitor to my country. I'm a disgrace.
Thank you. No, I got into a fight with my parents, and it was the longest fucking gunfight of my life.
Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, I fucking hate your parents, by the way.
I'm sorry.
They shot Sheriff Shaft the other week.
I know they did. Those rat bastards. Cause I went and visited her. Okay. Okay. You know, I fully accept them paying for their crimes and how awful they are. But maybe you cannot describe to me the way that you would like to kill them, please.
Well, it's a clean death and it's more than they deserve.
Okay.
Sure, yeah, I'll hold off on that. Sheriff, you here?
Knock, knock, motherfuckers, it's justice!
That's right. That's more the fuck up. We actually can't get in here. Good try. I like the attitude. I like the effort. Keep looking.
I'm a product of my environment.
Hey, I don't see any problem. SCSD! Anybody inside, make yourselves known. America's knocking. We're coming in. Sheriff, you in here?
Stairs are clear.
Left's clear.
Right hallway is clear. Checking the right of the hallway.
Back to front of the house is clear.
Back room is clear.
All right, with me. Upstairs.
Watching your back.
I'll take the right, you take the left.
Alright.
Right clear.
First right room is clear.
Second right room is clear. Checking the balcony. Balcony clear.
Other room is clear. Checking the balcony too, so do not shoot me, please.
I'm alright, I'm back in.
Balcony is clear. Ow.
What was that? You hurt? Is there a communist in here?
Ow. Yep.
You got him. Good. No shitty belly either, huh? Where do you think?
Fucking Bert's
Let's
fucking
check
is.
the roads. Maybe they found them.
Alright.
If not, we'll check that fishing shack you were talking about.
Oh, Joey, everybody's gonna see our outfits. It's gonna be great.
Listen, you should flaunt it proudly. All right? Anybody laughing at you is just insecure because they don't love their country.
You think so?
Yes. I know so. Do I ever look like the person that could ever be wrong? Look at me. Look at how I carry myself. Look at my confidence in everything I do.
Do you want me to answer that?
Sure.
No.
Well, I don't look like I can never. What do you mean, no? What,
I think everybody's capable of being wrong, and especially even incredibly,
No. Incorrect. My love for America means I am always right. Ryder.
Connor! This is when you blow him up with the dynamite! Can I have another shout out,
Right.
please? Please, for Connor. Can I please have another shout out? I know we did it earlier, but please do it again. Dude, Connor, I missed you. Howdy.
Recognize them.
No. Connor, I'm glad Rip doesn't see her right now.
You notice that sometimes my muscles are just bulging through my coat.
Yeah, you're probably like the strongest man I've ever met.
Just because I'm so incredibly strong, the coat can't contain them.
Oh.
It's not because I bought it one size too small. In an effort to look larger.
Yeah, obviously. Who would ever think that? No.
Alright, I'm gonna check the line.
Oh, you have to wait. Okay. I'm gonna grab water and bullets.
Nothing. We searched Shady Bell, we searched the fishing shack around there, we searched Caliga Hall, the old train yard. And we're extremely American.
Yeah,
yes, you
kind
are.
of trying to take it all in right now.
Yeah,
I
take
thought
in
like
the
when I seen
patriotism.
you, it was something, but then I also seen CJ
She's
come
patriotic, she loves her country, and it's not a laughing matter.
in. Yeah,
I'm
no,
taking
it's
it
not.
all in.
It's
Love to love
glorious.
America.
Yeah, good. God bless
Salute you.
America. We're gonna
Blessed
say
that United States.
Okay, what have I told you about that salute?
Save me.
Straighten up. Good
Oh,
properly.
yeah.
You're not gonna salute properly, don't do it at all.
Americans have good post.
Yeah, you gotta like put some
Good.
effort into it, CJ.
See?
You gotta like stomp
All right,
your feet
let's,
together,
you're
make
getting
sure
there,
you
you're
know
getting
your
there.
posture's
All right.
good. You know.
Right, I felt one.
I'm
All
gonna.
right.
Yeah,
I'm
very
gonna
sweet.
We're working on it. Anyway, yeah, we got a sheriff to go save, so
What,
we're
what's
gonna
more
do that.
patriotic than getting a shit ton of ammo?
Yeah, that's right. That's the point. Get a shit ton of
lot
ammo.
bullets.
More ammo than you need.
Also,
More ammo than questions.
I'm also carrying a Bible on me that Hooper gave
Oh,
me.
God bless you. Yes. Of course. Of course. As it was written.
Did you need more for that?
You're a
hunting
true
party, or-
regular. You're more patriotic than I am right now.
Oh,
And I didn't think that was possible.
oh, Roy.
America.
I'm fucking crying right now.
America.
Get out there and let freedom ring.
Yes.
I'm driving by that. That
All
was
right.
so fucking good. I wish there was so
That's
much I could
right.
tell you. I wish you would come back. I know it's selfish. I know. I just.
We're gonna put in the tip.
I wish you were here. I really wish you were here. It made me want to cry seeing you. I'm not even joking. I wanted to cry.
Once again, welcome to being a deputy of Saints Crossing.
Thank you, Kelshaw. Appreciate that.
I'm so sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Because life is a fucking nightmare.
What? What do you mean it's a nightmare?
What do you mean by that?
I don't want to talk about it.
Come on, dollars.
Are you sure?
I'm sorry. I got into a gunfight with my parents and had nothing.
Shit.
Soldier, mount up.
Okay, I understand.
O'Flynn put in a tip from Valentine. They're looking for 2 to 3 to go there for the hunting party for rabbits. So
Got it. We're hit there now.
okay.
Could you put me in dollars as responding?
Yeah, I'll put y'all 2 together.
Thanks. I gotta send a tip.
CJ's the chosen one. Dude. I cannot tell you the buildup of this fucking story. It's like, is CJ gonna die by the end of it? How fucked up is she gonna get by the end of it? She's fucking embarrassed.
Excuse you.
Sorry about him.
That's right. For America.
I'm with mom and I'm fine. Good night, Sean. Get some good rest. Help me! Child of freedom. Dude, Connor.
Of the regulators.
Oh, say and something about Star Spangled Banners.
Yeah, alright.
And, how does it go? Oh, say, can what's Dawn's early mean? Dawn's early. Oh! The Dawn's early light. Okay. Armadillo. I was very sheltered in a way. I never left that house until I was 13.
They didn't teach you about America?
No.
I hate your parents even more now.
No, the man that originally raised me.
Oh, well I hate him too.
Yeah.
I'm American.
Well, I don't hate him, but I highly dislike him too!
You see that deer in front of us?
Yeah?
It's a communist.
No! Harry! 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 We gotta find Rabbit! We don't have it! Harry! No!
That'll teach you. Keep up.
You keep up.
I was destroying a communist.
It was a deer! Can't be a communist!
Sure it can. Animals can be tamed and trained to do things.
But to understand a human concept of political movements?
Doesn't need to understand a human concept. The concept that just needs to train to hunt and scout.
Okay.
Like my bird. My bird clearly loves America, but it's just being taught to, watch and scout and alert me when there are people nearby.
Yeah. Are we easing up some or are we running it?
We're running it for America.
How is it that we even have matching horses right now?
Because it was destined the same way you had that outfit.
Is
preordained.
It's the prophecy. All right, paint bucket's officially tired.
Slowing down. I'm letting him go first and explain this.
God.
Yes, I know.
Jesus.
All right.
Okay. All right. So I'm getting all the details together. Is
that the
everyone around here?
shells?
What the fuck are you two wearing?
We're dressed like freedom, country-loving people. And,
I was forced. I was forced. I was forced. Help
What's
me.
funny?
Huh?
I'm dressed for America.
Yeah, dressed for America.
I
like it.
fucking love it.
It's wonderful.
And so is dollars.
We need to find Rabbit.
Yes. Okay.
That's why we're
Let's
here.
do the most
All right,
patriotic
here's
thing we
what
can
we
do
do,
and find a sheriff.
Okay, well, yep.
That's right.
We need details together. While put some notes in there, I'm gonna write it all down real quick. But we're gonna go on
Okay.
a little patrol out east towards Roanoke. Let's just take
McGregor
a
said he searched there already.
No, we searched tall trees.
Oh, sorry, you were there? Okay.
Yes, I was with that group.
Okay.
We then came here to reinforce Wild, but Wild later head down. So we're gonna go out towards Roanoke, past how long there. Something to note with this group is that they do not use camps; they use buildings, and they're
Right.
constantly on the move.
Yep.
Did you check the bait shop?
The bait shop? Yes, we did.
Okay, with the cellar down there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something I will say is that this is going to be a rather sensitive situation. Both Rabbit and Lucy have been working with the people of the cult to try to move away from the cult. However, I guess because of what the cult values is strong people, they see Rabbit as now a target. This is why they kidnapped her. So, that being said, we're going to go find Rabbit, and we need to approach this as calmly as possible and end this as peacefully as possible. We are going to enter through peaceful negotiations. If we do encounter them, we will then try to release Rabbit without any shots fired or anyone getting hurt. If we can walk away from this, that is fine by me.
Of course.
All right.
Okay.
Since this is a peaceful sort of deal, I don't pride myself on my peacefulness.
We have plenty here already, more than 6, so I'll step out.
Yep, I think 4 or 5 will do, to be honest. So if anyone wants to volunteer, go and step up now.
I have been waiting here for like an hour to leave, so I'd like to go.
Okay.
I would also like to go for America.
I'll go wherever I'm needed.
go.
All right, that's 3.
I
Ethan
would
4.
say just go ahead and take 6. We have 8 here. Is this 8?
I'm also trying to be conscious of the rest of the crossing. We
Yeah, 8.
most of the people on this porch is who's on duty at the moment, so I don't want to dedicate everyone for what could just be a ghost hunt.
What I can do is I've got to finish up a dossier anyways. I can skedaddle back to Saint Denis and get that done.
Okay.
If
Well,
it's a
I'll need
ghost
one more.
hunt, that's fine. I'm not afraid of no ghosts.
Damn right.
Yeah, I mean, if you won't go with 4, then I'll.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I got who's coming with me? I got myself, Jane, Ethan. You're coming
Sure.
with, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Who else?
Yeah, Lawson's coming.
Okay, got her for them.
All right, I'm heading to Saint Denis. Y'all stay careful, okay?
Yep.
Please stay safe.
God bless America.
God bless America.
Be careful, everyone.
I'll change out of my outfit because I only feel patriotic with Harry.
God himself is watching my
Help me, help me, help me, help me. No criminals see me in this. No criminals see me in this. No criminals see me in this. All right. Do we want mom approved? Or do we want CJ's little cadet outfit? This is like the more adult version of what CJ was originally wearing. A little more mature. But I always love this as, this is young, plucky little CJ who's ready to take on the world. I think I'll just do this one.
Yep.
CJ, congratulations. We're coming with you.
All right, sounds good to me. Come on, let's go.
Hey, CJ, you want that joke book back?
Do you have it?
I do. I have your joke. You gave me your joke book. I got it.
I didn't know you had it. You know, I was really confused because I'm going to tell y'all a story. I'm going to tell y'all a story on the way.
Okay.
And it's a little fucked up, but it's a story. I'll wait until we get out of town, though.
Yeah, that might be best.
Bum ba da dum ba da dum bum ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sorry, it's my riding song.
Apology accepted.
So, I had a joke book on me when I got taken and before being put in a cage. And, you know, the joke book I had on me, I didn't realize was a copy that I had been making for the Dirty Boys at one point. Because...
Wagging ahead.
Howdy!
Hello, CJ.
Howdy! But, so, when they took me, he read my joke book and made me read the punchline. And, you know, I thought, why did he pick that joke out of all of them? There's like 50 something. And then when he threw it down on the ground for me to pick it up, I realized it was the one that only had like 9 jokes in it.
Oh. Like volume 2?
Yeah. You know, because I thought, man, you choose where do fruits go on vacation? Paris? Out of all of them, that's the one you choose? You got a funny sense of humor, Mr. Wallaby. And then I realized, oh, it's because there was...
Jim. Catching up.
What to do, dragon?
Oh, God. You know, you told that joke and the world just went wacky.
Little wackadoodle?
Oh, definitely a lot of wacky. It's like a curse of the heartland.
Yeah, things are getting a little wacky, ain't they?
Yeah,
Are they?
I think it's just best to take it slow. Now, do you have like the a joke in there like why did the banana get a date?
I get a what?
Why did the banana get a date?
Why?
Because it had a peel. Okay, all right.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, no, that was that bad.
Oh, sorry. I just teasing with you. I was just teasing with you. Now my head got. I was struggling a minute. I was gonna be dramatic and flop off my horse to make you feel bad, but I'm really seated in the saddle right now, and I couldn't add the dramatic effect that I would like.
Probably not a good time.
Hi, Drifty Swifty.
I mean, I think there's enough drama going on right now.
You know, that's really fucking fair. Sorry, it's really heckin' fair. I try not to cuss because I know my dad would whoop me, but now my dad just shoots at me.
So now you can cuss however much you want now, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's awful.
Goddamn mood took a turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was we went from like a joke to.
Listen,
like,
I'm dealing with a lot right now.
To like my dad shooting at me.
Listen, let me tell you real quick. I will be the happiest little person I can. But let me explain. I got my face busted open. I got put in a cage. I got made to feel like I was gonna die. There is 3 people actively seeking me out to torture/kill me. There is somebody that wants to torture/kill Dean. Actually, 2 people. My parents lead a fucking gang that are highly violent and have killed deputies in the past. I have everything going bad 24/7. And you know what I do with it? You know what I do with it to deal with it? I shove it all in a box, and I close up that box really freaking tightly, and I just stick it in the back of my chest. And you know what? Every now and then, that box peeks open a little bit, and it spills out at the most inopportune times, and then I close that box tightly again until it happens again. I'll deal with it later.
Keeping that box closed must give you a lot of energy.
Yeah, I got a lot of nervous energy. Let's pick it up.
How long you gonna wait until that Pandora's box opens completely, spills out?
Well, I'm hoping when that happens, I take somebody else with me that really deserves it. That's mostly a joke. I don't want to hurt anybody. But if it happens on someone, I hope they're deserving. Just fucking CJ freaking loses their mind.
Seems like we've escaped the first Heartland.
Yeah, heck you, Heartlands. Were y'all seeing the devil or something? You know, Hooper gave me a Bible.
You know, we kind of were. Church of Lost Souls want to kill God or whatever it is.
But why?
I don't know. But the whole thing with God is that he's omniscient. You gonna shoot God?
You want to check the tip line while we go, just to make sure nothing's burning?
I'll check.
All right.
You want that book? I'll fetch it out.
Yeah,
behind
yeah.
the house. Thanks.
Yes, please. I'm still.
Wait, weren't you just in a different outfit?
Yeah.
I like the pants.
I'm
very partial to stripy pants.
Yeah, you know, Harry feels really patriotic, and you know, I said, it's funny you're wearing that outfit. I have an outfit a lot like it, and I put it on, and he said, then, as your senior deputy, you're not allowed to take that outfit off. And so we were trying to keep justice with our justice and patrioticism.
With your justice cape.
Yeah.
I got concussed.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah,
She
I'm gonna
hit a
go
bell.
steal the bell that I concussed myself with.
We gotta get her. Let's go, Bonnie.
If who then?
Excuse me.
Okay, bye. Bye.
I'll send a tip in when we get to Saint Denis.
Sounds good. I gotta work on my stuff that I have been putting off for days. Oh, give me that shit. I mean, please. Can I trade you some handcuffs?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Alright, we're skedoodling. Do y'all know the real story of, like, actually ever heard the lyrics of Oh My Darling?
Well, I've heard the lyrics, of course.
I'm sure you know it.
Oh my God, I know it. But you know, the story, you know, it's so sad, right? It's about like, oh my darling, you know, oh my darling Clementine, and about, well, she ends up dying, right? She ends up drowning. She ends up stubbing her toe and she falls into the water and she drowns. And the guy is lamenting that that he couldn't save her because he didn't know how to swim, and how upset he is about it. Like if you listen to the full song. But at the end of the song, he he says, but then he kisses her little sister, and then he's not sad anymore. That's how it ends.
Yeah, it's kind of. I mean, it's almost kind of creepy, ain't it?
Yeah, it's really fucking creepy.
Makes me want to ask him some questions about and did his wife really stub her toe?
Right, and was it his wife or was it just I don't know.
Maybe he was dating both sisters or something.
Oh,
Kind of
you know, I never thought of it that way. And what better way to cover up your crime than making a song about it, about how you're so sad, but then you're like, oh, I kissed his sister. But it was his guilt that made him put in the last line.
Yep.
Lovable, I know.
I think you should write your own verses for that song.
I think so.
Oh my deputy, Clementine. You got your gun strapped on your hip and you won't let the criminals go.
You know, I like that version.
There you go.
I like the tone of your voice. You got that, like, really pretty ring to it.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
What'd you say? Y'all are struggling today, huh?
You were too.
Yeah, that's looks like the Heartland Devil has found us.
I can't flop off of my horse.
That was weird.
It still got Jim. What the worst part is, I can't tell if it has Jim or if it has me too.
All right, are we all good? Jim? Jim? Oh. My fucking team. What the fuck is going on right now? Holy fucking shit. Life is a fucking nightmare! Sorry.
Maybe we should just get over to the office.
Yeah, let's go to the office.
I'll send in a tip. I'll meet you over there.
Alright, don't be grabbed by no Heartland Devil.
Oh my god.
Or General Devils.
Should I put on my detective music while I'm doing my dossier? We gotta hide here while we can.
Take refuge.
What noise was that? Oh, that's it. That's what it was.
Hello.
Oh, howdy.
Hello.
Oh, you here for poker night?
What?
No.
That's great.
You both are here for poker night, right? Poker night?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what time is it at? Because I've been trying to finish.
30 minutes.
It's in about 30 minutes.
Okay, I can get a bit of work. Also, I have missed you dearly. Who else was going to threaten me as a cadet? Remember when you used to say, I'm watching you, dollars? And I go, I'm sorry. What? I said, is it a good watching or a bad watching? And you're like, you're just going to have to figure that out.
Yeah.
So I missed
Good
you.
old Hayes. I love Hayes cadets.
Hooper.
Please tell me
How you
someone's
doing?
done it too.
Adequate.
Adequate will do. Adequate will do. My protege is a cadet again.
Okay,
Who's that?
first of all,
Are you?
that's my
he
friend.
was ex-deputy Teddy McFarland.
That's
I
my
saved his
friend.
mom on a train, and he went a vigilante for a bit, and he broke my heart. But now he's back. He was one of my first proteges. Finally, a decent deputy is coming back.
With a little bit of vigilantism in him.
Well, I mean, we'll beat that out of him in time.
Okay.
Listen, it's already been beaten out of him. He's a good boy.
He's a good boy.
Also, love.
When he dies, I'll probably be devastated.
Sylvie, who asked me if, she said she was like, me and Fletcher are going to adopt you as your cool, younger European aunt and uncle. But she told me sometime that I was struggling with something and that sometime I should talk to you. So if you ever have time, it would be really nice if we could sit and talk sometime.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I mean, do you suppose it'll be a long conversation? Because we can speak now if you're not busy.
I have a feeling it's going to be a really, really long one.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
But
you can do it at your time. I'm around.
Okay. Because, and not to hold you up, it's just, it might be a lot. I'm
Breathe.
sorry. Okay. I'm going to start this. I got to start this thing because I've been trying to start this all day. And if I don't do it right now, I'll never get the chance. I'm sorry. I'm starting to rapidly talk. I do that when I get nervous. I'm really sorry. I'm going to run over here now. Don't look at me.
Okay.
The talking emo is so good for that. Okay, let me put on my detective. Detective. Ambiance. Is this what I'm looking for? No. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Okay, I wrote a bunch of it down in a Google Doc to make it easier for me because I knew this was going to be a lot. Because there's going to be so much that I've got to figure out how I'm going to do this. 'Cause there's so fucking much. Code word, lighthouse. But it needs to be a dossier. I really need to actually get rid of this. I don't know if there's a way to. There we go. It's just a generic one, right? Go watch the VOD. There's so much that have happened. Okay. Archived. True.
See, it's Hollister. You made it seem like
Jim
it was
was
a
putting tip in.
creature. Yeah, it's Jim Hollister.
Love thought you were a criminal.
Really need this
You
as.
like Hollister. Hollister's he's a good one. I'll be mildly sad when he dies. And that's where it'll stay. I can't get anywhere closer.
What did I tell you, Hooper? No one matters but me and you. What did I say?
That's right.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm not allowed to make any new friends, which is why I'm really excited because one of my old proteges is still around. I'm allowed to like him.
Would that be like, is that what they're asking? Category of event? Like, is that what they're asking? Good night, Jebson. Category, okay.
I'm waiting for the battle wagon to get called out. Let's just get out there with a
Sheriff
with a battle
Winward
wagon.
is missing.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's out looking for them right now.
Yeah, he's been missing for a good few hours now.
Yep.
Really
Very
quick.
angry. What?
They yeah, a group went out looking for them. They searched all of Toiletries, I think. They got an idea of what kind of areas to look for. It's just going to be combing through everything right now. Secondary question. When you're doing a dossier and
Yes.
you're doing dossier information, you're putting your
Yes.
your day, time, who's doing
Always
it?
choose a case file when you're making your dossier, by the way. Always choose a case file.
What do you mean?
Whenever you're making a dossier,
Uh-huh.
and you're looking at the types of folders you can set up for the dossier, like different types you can grab from the storage bin. Always grab the case files. Everything else is
Okay,
garbage.
not just the normal one.
No. It's got to be the case link. 'cause
Okay,
that way, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad I know that now and before I actually got started on this.
Yeah. Biggest mistake.
Secondary thing. Whenever you're doing dossier information, category of gang, is it asking category like violent, extremely violent? Is it asking if they're an Eastern, Western, Northern gang?
Why not all of the above?
Okay, I can do that. Thank
You
you.
can put in whatever you want. You can be like Silly Little Billy Club. Sometimes I do that for like the younger criminal gangs.
Okay, thank you.
And then as the aggression, like where they go from being little silly billies to little squirty wordies, and then eventually it becomes hurdy-gurdies, and then meanie weenies, and then violent.
All right. I'm making one for the past, present, and future. Something. Yeah. It's okay. Awesome. Thank you.
The what?
Okay. Good thing to know that before I got too far in this. All right. Once more was feeling to make another one. Yeah. Unpredictable. Unpredictable. Well, they're not predictable, but also, that's not what I wanted. True. Oh. Oh, that's really fucking handy. Okay, I know I'm having to do this, but good. God bless America. Good thing. Operation Lighthouse.
Use it as some as his motivation. No, just stick. Just stick. It's motivation. It's motivation. We take all of this as motivation to win. Have a good night.
Extremely violent Eastern Bandhorn. Predictable. Merciless. Manipulative. Okay, just to kind of like get an idea of like where we are here. Okay. Let's see. There's this one. Lobby Kid. Braithwaite, Missy, deceased, LJ, deceased, Bob. Need to find their last names. Need to find last names. Need to show need to be Kid Leonard Scout. Squeaky.
Funnily enough, the guy on the horse.
How you spell Squeaky, Pete? How you spell Squeaky? I don't know how to spell Squeaky all of a sudden. EA. Thank you. Which ones do I know that are for sure in the game? Like in the gang, not the game. Olivia Leonard Scout. Leslie Hogarth. I'm gonna just all encompass this as names and associates. Somebody named Riley. I've heard Archie. I have heard. I know nothing. Like CJ didn't even like hear them called by anything. It's just that Wild was like, was it Riley? So she's heard that name. Alice Fuller. Mox. Is it Moxley? Find last name. Last name. Thomas Fuller. I gotta find his last name.
Howdy, ladies.
Save.
Well, I was thinking, yeah.
Some case files that I want to add to it is 11961.
Yeah, I don't know where the flower shop is. To be fair.
15609. Is it not? Okay, I guess it doesn't let me add files that.
Let me just wrap this up there, and then, what time are you starting that poker endeavor?
Additional notes. I've never made something like this before, so I'm trying to like.
You know, but you never know. I might be previously engaged. I don't know if I can make it or not. You said, but I'll see if I can. But I don't know.
Okay.
I might be busy. There might be a lot.
Control.
Right, lots of investigating.
Gang was initially called the Boot Bandits. Started out as a bunch of kids. I put kids in parentheses because they're 18, but you know, just to kind of like put that they were young, if that makes sense. A bunch of kids. Let's see. I'm trying to pull this from memory, but like also, Bob's death is the initial catalyst. Unsure. Details are unclear. Got a increase in violence. Especially Wallaby at Richard. Well, let me do ats. Yep, there we go. Richard. Oh, that's interesting. I know what I can do. Because now, I wonder if I can find this by doing. This is a learning experience for me. It was missing me. There we go. There's probably a million Bobs. I couldn't remember if he was dead or what. That's look into LJ's death. Down contents of note. Let's see. Okay. Family code, grand training, especially rich, focus on by Patty. Ariana, Sun Husky Tar Box. This needs to be expanded on. Found from redacted number 1. So that can keep up with who said what. Control B. Let's see. Did Control B not work? Sorry guys, I know this like probably not the funnest thing to watch, but I've got to work on this thing. Little Jimothy, I need to add little Jimothy. It was Jimothy Little. There we go.
What if we find out Hollister's been kidnapped and we just send a boy with 2 kids serial killers?
It was Chrissy Snow.
Keanu Konnichiwa. They were kidnapped from a place called Twin Peaks. By 2 men and a lady forcing to entertain them.
Forgot about that. What's the name again? Christmas Snow. Christmas Snow.
That sounds like a Henderson, doesn't it?
Possibly in Warma.
Hair, short and unkempt, medium length.
Where's that?
The sailor shirt.
Vibing to the beats. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna. I mean, they didn't steal anything from the guy, so I mean, they kidnapped him, but I don't know.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Let's see. Trying to list it by like the death of. Flash escalation. There we go.
Do you know a W. Parker?
So that's kind of going into what's happened to each of them. Guys, this is kind of the cutoff between the Dead End kids and the Dead End gang. It's all what happened to all of them. Okay, so let me add... I'm trying to get like a streamline of where the divide is. During captivity, she brought up something before it happened during it. It was Peacher and her torture and friends. This includes the execution of Jack Reed. Richard Eastwick was noted to say that it was a free lesson that love was a weakness and would be used against them. They had no motive because it led to the creation of Van Horn. It is under that means this as DG territory. Because I didn't want it to be like, oh, he made a whole town. He just kind of took it over to make it. Roads in the same way that they did for the for Van Horn. I'm building the files. Guess sometimes when there's a lot of 2s, sometimes you just feel like an 8. I don't know. All right. Should I feel like I should explain the events of what happened to Peaches. But in order for Richard Eastwick. The incident was caused by G kidnapping. Sheriff Hart, deceased. I like to put like deceased by it so people don't go looking for them. What was that? Irene? Irene. Yeah, Irene Corvus. Corvus? These kids, I was gonna kidnapping the Sheriff Hart. Not, deceased. Bert is a menace. Yes, he is. Okay, which, by the way, guys, this is gonna be like weeks in the making, so don't judge me too harshly. I'm trying to clean it up, but I know Hank's gonna come in and clean it up a lot more. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. All right. Yeah, making room for more thoughts. Let's cover and until this information could be gathered. It was fair. Okay. Questions. Okay. Thoughts. There we go. Control C. She got a tiny head. Fuck y'all. You forget stuff? Yes. Why is Scout alive? Well, did Wallaby not believe? These are quick notes. Of unlikely Wallaby is smart and spread through many ordeals with his weak wit. whether he believes it or not, it would deputy dollars for some time over the accusation. There we go. Is it Scout trouble than it is worth? Everyone could kind of within the group. It could possibly flare tensions and make other members afraid of being next. I've found possibly use as the next leader. Clever 2 Officer Wallaby did note that he has prepared the others to take over in the case of his demise and the continuation of the Van Horn legacy. These are just like CJ's thoughts on everything. How do I keep Scout alive? From that. Okay. Good night. Over the ability to die comment was from months ago with no action from Scout. This guy's incredibly talented in shooting a horseback. He is an asset that would be hard to replace. Am I unlikely, no matter how I am seen? I say I am still a deputy. I am a deputy. That was the day that felt him and got other deputies killed. The uses of corrupting, manipulating a deputy has high rewards without much risk to the gang. 'Cause it really doesn't. Because the only one that has anything to lose from it is the fucking deputy. What does the gang have to lose from it? They have nothing to lose from it. Being manipulated. Make choices that could benefit them within the department. This could be then to press on. What are the signs? What are the signs? Cause CJ's like, the way people word things is so fucking important. Commented about Little Lamb is what fucking, that's how Scout. I'm assuming, wait, no. I think I just assume it's Scout because of this. This and this. The whole she could really use a friend right now. And then also the telegram that CJ got for Nathan. I'm so fucking tired right now. Keep a pet. To wit. There is a chance. Both mind and body. On young and inexperienced.
You can. Where you running
Time
off
for
to?
poker, CJ.
I'm
Poker time.
I'll watch people play poker, but I don't know how to play poker.
That's how you
Well,
learn.
you're
You
the
sit
only
on the
one who
table.
showed up so far on time, so
I have been staring at this dossier for so long, my head hurts. I don't even know if I'm doing it right.
let me look at it. Where is it?
Oh, well, it's
Is it hidden in the archive?
cause it's her, like, secret thing. I don't want to get in trouble.
For what?
Do you know Bolton calls Nadia Drain a him?
Why?
I don't know. I don't think they identify as him.
What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell?
Anyways, where's your dossier, CJ? Did you leave it on the train?
No.
All you had to do was get it off the train, CJ.
You ever get given something to work on and it's supposed to be archived, but you're not supposed to talk about it, so you're just sitting there awkwardly because you need help, but also it's supposed to not be a thing, but it's also to be left alone, but it's also...
You realize you're talking to two senior deputies, right? I mean,
Yeah.
You're also talking
Oh,
to
no,
like,
I did
one
that
of us
with
who's a
a whole
detective
fucking
and one
case,
that's
and
Hooper, basically a
Hooper was
detective.
supposed to help me the whole time, but then he kept getting injured because I wasn't watching him, babysitting him, and he wasn't with me, like involving everybody. It was just weird.
My problem is, this is where I get confused, right? This is my deepest confusion, is I get given an investigation, and I'm very excited for it, and I'm very gung-ho, and I have an undersheriff supervisor, like the undersheriff overlooking it. I have a senior deputy who's the supervisor and leading me on how to be a detective. Then there's me, and then there's Hank. The thing is that it becomes, well, don't talk about it. Oh, this is gonna be your thing. You don't do anything with it. But sometimes you need help, and sometimes those people aren't there. So then you also want eyes on it. But also, it's like, how much can you talk? But I'm also talking because I have to figure out things and talk. It's just, I'm very confused. I don't want to be labeled a big mouth. I don't know.
Listen, if you need to, send a telegram to the undersheriff who's overseeing it, right? And say, I need some help sometimes. Is it okay if Detective Hooper or Detective Love assist me?
Well, if it's archived anyways, right? Like, because the thing is I don't want anybody. I guess it's just.
Trust me, I have things in the archive all the time.
It's a good way to keep things hidden.
I don't know what to do with it, and I have bitten off a very, very big project, and there's so much to it, and it's stressing me out because I don't know how to build it correctly. I know Hank will go through and clean everything up, but a lot of it's just a whole bunch of information that's been thrown at me through Word, and I can't write it down because I can't risk another notebook
It's
incident.
the Lighthouse file, right?
Please don't get me in trouble or get me yelled at or anything like that.
Let me look at who you got helping you out here. All right. Death of Dead End Kids. I like this. This is very nice. This is very nice. You did your homework.
I've been doing so much. I still have to write. There's so much more to it.
Yeah. Moxley? Who's Moxley?
Moxley is the one that broke out Pete today.
Was it a
Moxie?
man or a girl?
Boy.
Boy, okay. So
Not the other Moxie. Not the other Moxie.
Yeah. Moxie Maddox, one of the original members of the Gavin Summers gang, and then after that, part of the Remnants. Later joining the Danger Gang, and then later joining with the Kellerman Gang for a small amount of time, and then going solo for a bit, before joining up with the Kellerman Gang once again, then with the Dead End Gang, and now considered a floater of Van Horn. Yeah, that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, not that one.
Yeah, not that one. Mox is like, him and I get along real well, but he's also the one that, he always warns me not to go into Van Horn and asks me not to, like, do anything because he doesn't want me to get hurt. And we have, like, philosophical talks when he's not wanted, and we just sit there and talk sometimes. He's also the one that tells me I need to change my shirt. But I told him that as much as people that want to hurt me can see me, also the people that need help can see me just as clearly, too. And he seemed to understand that. And but he's seemed to be around them and seemed to be around Van Horn. I don't know what kind of association he has, but that's my job to look into.
So, I see that we're looking around for LJ's death.
I can't remember what happened to him because I never paid attention to it back then.
Do you know who we can ask?
Who?
There's a member of the Dead End Gang in Sisika right now.
Well, that's what I'm trying to get approval for. That's what I've been working on. But I was.
Do you know who can give you approval?
Who?
A senior deputy.
A senior deputy.
Well, that's what's killing me is because I asked my undersheriff that's over it. I said I'd like to interview them, but I recognize that I'm very inexperienced and I don't think it's right for me to ask the questions. But
yeah, well, give me a bunch of questions. I'll ask them.
Well, that was the thing is I asked him. I said, and he was like, "Oh well, I'll find you someone." But then he was like, well maybe my senior deputy that's over is Glass," and he said he would think about it. But then
Glass
also,
is a senior deputy?
yeah, I think he's.
Yeah, I guess so. I
Yeah.
don't know why, but
But what kills me about it is that also I was told with that maybe I couldn't even go. Like I would just have to get the questions that nobody involved with it should be asking. But the thing is, I'm building this whole thing. If I don't go, if I don't hear it, if I just build the questions, I'm getting it all secondhand.
Who told you that you
Would be
shouldn't
getting
go if you're the one forming the questions and you're the one working on the case?
so here's the fun part, right? What if we, all right, bring you along, but then we say you're a different deputy and you're in disguise?
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Now you're thinking.
I could pretend. I could use the disguise from last time.
You could also look into
You could you'd be
LJ's
like,
murder. It's also archived if you'd like to see that.
Yep.
Or I
need to,
think it's not archived. I don't know.
I need to look into that. But that's the thing that I wasn't gonna bring up all the other stuff, but I'm gonna get in trouble. They're gonna yell at me because I'm not supposed to be saying anything, and I'm laying here on this floor saying things. I'm gonna get in trouble.
You're not supposed to be anything about
well, it
you
depends
investigating.
which undersheriff you're talking about.
But-
Is it an undersheriff who has a lot of? Is it Sand? No, it's not Sand. It can't be Sand.
No, because Sam's a sheriff.
Sam's not an undersheriff.
Yeah.
It's under Sheriff
Is it
McGregor.
Manny's?
It's McGregor.
Oh, McGregor. I mean, McGregor is just old.
What do you
Okay.
He
mean?
was a senior
Listen,
deputy when I was a cadet.
If you need help with this stuff, you shouldn't be working alone. You should be working with somebody, and if they want you to keep this a secret, then you would get help from somebody who can access these files and whatnot. So I would ask another undersheriff. Ask advice from another undersheriff.
Okay.
Tell them that you need
Also,
help
what the
because you
fuck
can't
is
do it all on
these-
your own.
Do you see this section?
Hmm?
Do you see the section on the very bottom?
I'm reading Durst's murder right now.
Oh, I'm reading the Why Am I Alive section.
Well, no, listen, that has a very important point, though. Because
Trust
it's
me, I've been in a similar situation.
because I've been thinking really long and hard about it. Because it sounds silly, but it means something.
I think you're alive for the same reason I'm alive.
Why? To watch people hurt?
Because they want you to be around when everyone else gets hurt.
Oh.
They find it fun.
No. I don't want that.
Little lamb keeping a pet.
It's the wording. The wording that people use is very important. It lets you know how they're seeing you.
Yes, they're trying to demean you. First of all, they're trying to make you feel weak. That way, when they confront you later on, you'll be afraid. You'll be scareful. They want to make you feel like they're the wolf in the situation, and you're just a little forest critter.
I felt like a little forest creature.
Well, yeah, you got taking the wolves down.
And the best way I've found to describe it is when they dragged me out of that cage, and he said, "I just need you to know what's coming next isn't, it's not personal. I just can't have a smart little deputy running around." I felt like how an animal feels right before it's butchered, like when you try to calm it down and make it think everything's okay before you kill it. That's how I felt. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Also,
No, you're not.
Archie is Archie Monroe. He is the brother of a former sheriff, or actually, deputy marshal.
What? That's okay. They brought up a deputy marshal Monroe, and then when I said I didn't know, he said, you don't know your history. But you know, on that end, I've done nothing but digging into his history this entire time. So you know what? Heck you, Mr. Wallaby, because I have, but I wasn't gonna play that card. Go, nuh-uh, I know everything. And then I would die.
Yeah.
We should really talk, CJ.
I know. That's why.
Blackwater Bank is getting robbed.
Blackwater? We'll make it, even if we wanted to leave.
Can you please keep this between us? Because I feel really bad. Because that's supposed to be hidden, but also people should know. But I also redacted any names of anybody I thought might be in danger. The people I spoke to, and I redacted it as... I haven't finished everything, but there's redacted number 1, there's going to be redacted number 2, and I'm going to remember which ones are which, so when I get questioned about it, I can tell the right people.
Listen, it's a nice dossier. I mean, you can't keep it hidden from us. We know everything. But, besides that, I think you've done pretty good work so far. If you'd like, how many other dossiers have you gone through? Also, Lighthouse is a horrible disguise name for that.
It's
that.
not a disguise. I'm not wanting to keep it away forever. It's just it encompasses what it is. It encompasses what it is, makes it easy to find for the right people, because other people are going to go, well, what the fuck is that? I don't give a shit about that. And then they go on. Maybe I should take away the work in progress part, because then people are going to know it's actively being worked on.
Yes.
Yep.
You should.
That's a good idea.
That's the first thing I looked at.
I'm so inexperienced. Help me. I'm trying so hard.
No,
Okay.
you're good. You're good.
You're doing great. Doing good.
But it's hard when you can't talk about things, but you need to talk about things. It's just a very...
Well, I mean, now you can, because we exposed you.
I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble.
How are you going to get in trouble?
Everybody's gonna go, you can't keep your fucking mouth shut, CJ. You're a fucking loudmouth. You just talk too much about everything.
Sometimes
you're getting too many people involved, and I'm like, I'm not trying to.
Calm down. All right, so being perceived as a loudmouth is not always a bad thing. I'm perceived as a loudmouth, right? Because a lot of the times I yell things, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that's the thing is, now criminals talk to me. They think they can get information from me occasionally, right? But I hold secrets. Horrible secrets.
And I guess the way I see it is, one, I'm sitting in front of one of the people that have tried to tackle the things the most in the department, and then I have the other person that's tried to tackle things the most like this in the department, who's also a detective. So, actually, are both of you detectives?
Well, Love's close enough.
Okay. But you know how hard it could be, because what I'm trying to do is show the beginning and the middle and the end. Everyone involved, all the intertwining things, why one thing led to another thing, all my theories. I need to have a section for theories and back it up with facts.
I just found a
Theories don't need to have facts.
archived report 14812.
14182. Also, how do you find archived reports that you're wanting to put with your stuff?
What do you mean?
Would I try to look for a case number to show that it's somewhere else? I can't find any that are archived.
So okay, there you go. So in the organizational bar, cough cough.
Mm-hmm.
If you like, give it a good poke with your left index finger, and you go to archive, and then you think about true, and then you'd like put in the file number that you want to look for.
With the dossier or just in general?
Or just in general.
Number.
Yeah,
Okay, but how do you do it for the dossier?
For a dossier? Okay, that's fine. So you want to do like do the same thing? It'd be like a true archived thing, and then you do like a type, and then you do like a dossier.
No, but I mean within the dossier that you're already working on when you're wanting to.
Oh, you want to add files?
Yeah, I want to add files.
Case link. That's what I was saying. You want to make it a case link.
Well, it is a case link, but I can't find the archived files. Because they're archived, and I can't.
Here's
You'll
the
have to
fun
bring them
part.
up, and then
You have to unarchive them, add them to the report.
Oh, good
really
lord.
fucking quick.
Oh,
and
good.
then
People to see what you're doing.
archive them again. Yes.
And then archive them again. But as soon as they're in the case link, they're there. They can be accessed immediately. So.
So I suggest doing this at a time, where it's nice and quiet. And yeah, so just do
like
it
before
when it's
people are
nice and
awake
quiet.
or everyone's asleep or while they're
Yeah.
looking for Windward.
Exactly.
Okay. So I'm just trying to think. There's just so.
And then just keep a note of all the numbers that you need, and then just like unarchive them all, and then put them in, and then take them out. Okay. Real quick.
Yes,
Real
Dirk
quick.
claims to have murdered LJ, by the way.
Who claims to?
Claims.
Who does?
Dursk.
That's something that can be asked about.
Yes.
That is. Okay. Okay, I need to note that down somewhere. Questions for Dursk.
You can link the whole file to it.
All right.
What I think would really help you is this file that should be public access now. Maybe I unarchive it for you, and you can have a look at the investigation that we had going on between Van Horn and, because I felt the exact same way that you did. I had to deal with all of this alone. Not that I was alone, because I did have a lot of help, but most of the time, every time I would meet with somebody that, obviously had to be redacted for the sake of their, yeah. I would, most of the time I'd be alone, and I couldn't always take somebody with me, or else I wouldn't be trusted, or I'd be considered a loudmouth. And I had to deal with that a lot, and I had to deal with all of this on my own, and I had to write all of it on my own, and it was just a lot to remember. And
Think
it just,
about 16574.
16574.
No, you can't see that yet.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah, I'm
You
talking
wanna fix
about
that?
16. Yeah, you can fix that.
All right, I'll adjust it.
And I know what I think people are mostly worried. It's not the worry. This thing. Wallaby found that notebook on me of their moving habits, right? And that's what nearly got me killed in the first place. But I think if he was to find out how heavily I'm looking into him and every weakness and every pattern and every rhythm and why he breathes a certain way, I think that would make him probably want me dead. Dead.
I don't know. I think Wallaby likes the attention, to be honest with
He
you, because
does.
he knew that I was investigating him. Me and Calvin were. And yet he did nothing. He let us go on for days and weeks and months. He likes the attention.
And then, plus, if he ever bothers you again, you can say, if anything happens to me, Hooper will investigate him next. He doesn't want me involved again.
I need you to be involved. There's just, this is also the hard thing, is that there's so many people I have to ask questions. Because I'm not just going around asking about Wallaby and all of them to every single deputy. I'm going to people that know him, the people of the past, the people that knew them when they were the boot bandits, the people that knew them when they were still shooting at people's feet and making them dance and shit. Stuff like that. I'm not asking every new cadet to deputy, hey, what do you know about him? Do you know this and this and this? No, it's people that know him, know Dead End Gang, the kids, when they died, everything. That's what I need. I have to question everyone.
Around since then?
Not a lot.
Cooper.
Well, me. McGregor is a good one. Who else? Hurst. Sheriff Hurst. Windward. Windward's a good one. Windward has been.
I haven't asked Hurst. I have talked to Windward. I have talked to McGregor. Because I went through the earliest files that are on record for the dead end kids and kept finding all the names linked, and that's how I started going down the line of people to ask.
You got to think there's also a bunch of files from before.
Yes, yeah, that's
the new paperwork. Well, the paperwork change.
So, I'm going to tell y'all something that I have been keeping close to the chest. It's not a big deal. I'm just respecting them.
Go ahead.
I saw a ghost today.
Which one?
Rip.
Riley?
Yeah.
Riley. Really?
I saw him today. I spend a lot of time.
He's a good man. Good man.
He really is. I spend a lot of time at that clubhouse. Maybe it's unhealthy, but I think it helps me gain a form of empathy and thought process to get in his mindset. So sometimes I just go there to sit for a while. And actually, Rip scared the shit out of me, I won't lie. He scared the shit out of me because I was just laying in there, and he walked up and he said, you keep hanging around a place like this, you're bound to run into a few ghosts. And I was like, oh my fucking God.
He's not wrong.
Hello.
Daddy. Hello.
So Wiley might be a good person to ask, actually.
Hello, Wiley.
What?
Hi.
What are you doing here?
About,
Focus, thank you.
Nothing. I
Nothing
am
particular,
now
of course.
a concierge, and I file paperwork for the law department.
What the fuck?
Yep.
I'm kidding.
She's my assistant.
Yes, I am now Hooper's assistant.
That's right. Yeah,
I'm still
I'll
your
pay her
assistant.
$20 an hour.
I'm paid $30 an
To
hour.
file all of his paperwork and his
There
detective
you
work.
go. Wiley will pay you $30 an hour.
$30 an hour. Dang.
Yeah, I was lying, but now she's employed, so I mean.
You been well though?
Yes, I have. How are you? You're looking good.
Yeah, okay. Covering head trauma, but okay.
All right. Are you with those folks looking for Sheriff Windward?
Yes, we just got back.
Right.
We just ran to the Miles gang actually in LeKay.
Did y'all find Rabbit?
Nope.
No.
Not even a clue.
Oh.
Not a single thing of her. So.
Miles
But,
and Barton and LeKay.
They're a strong person.
Those rep bastards.
You're looking tired. You looking to fall asleep in that interrogation room?
Yeah, I think so. I called dibs on it.
Oh yeah, perfect. I mean, go in there.
Don't
Your
go
lover
to the
awaits.
one on the left. I'm quite sure there's still a couple of
bank robbery that was happening?
Yes, Black.
Yeah.
a couple of Hooper's underwear still in
Did
there.
anyone respond to it at all?
We didn't.
No one else has either.
Oh well, it looks like they did it. They got the bank.
Okay.
I
I'm
can't.
fucking
Is that a
off
dodo
because
bird?
Yeah,
I'm on
I
duty
can't.
all night. So if someone who is on duty can go tend to that, please.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're not on duty. We're
Yeah,
just
not on duty. I'm not.
sorting out paperwork.
Guiltily.
Not my wagon, not my horses.
Guiltily.
Heard that.
Checks
All
her
right,
name.
well, best of luck to everyone.
She's like,
Have a good one.
Well, thank you.
Bye.
Hey, Wiley.
Yeah.
How many people do you think are still around from when the paperwork changed?
What do you
In
mean?
the department.
For like when the.
oh, he knows how to ask the right question without asking the
paperwork?
questions.
Yeah, when we started bringing out the GFs.
I mean, hell, I came around as that was coming in. So I think before that was it was Rabbit, Mitch,
Me.
McGregor, you, yeah, Zoe. Maybe.
Yeah, Zoe.
Terry maybe.
Teddy.
Me and Terry was after me, so.
Cadet Teddy McFarland.
No, Terry Malaga.
Terry
No,
Malaga.
I'm saying Teddy McFarland was around for that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but Weller, definitely Weller somebody.
Oh, Hollister's back. Okay, good. He ain't kidnapped or
survived.
nothing.
I hope we got some good evidence.
Me and you need to catch up.
Yes, yes, we do. I hear from now Cooper, Forrester Cooper.
Okay, what the fuck is with it? What is Forrester doing? Why does he want me to
that
hate
we're
him?
going up to the frontier. I thought we were going to the frontier.
He knows that I have
to
to
the
wage
camping
war
trip.
against anyone with the last name Cooper, and he changes his name willingly
Cooper.
to Cooper.
You know what this is turning
Just when I
into?
thought I had gotten rid of him.
Did Andrew want to go to the frontier?
Yes, I thought we were
This is the first time hearing him.
camping. He said you guys have been planning it for months.
This is the first time
Sadie. What?
I mean, unless this was something like he mentioned to me like a month ago. I don't remember that because everything blends in together. Because I get shot at every other day, and I got tortured like last week, and I got brain hemorrhage. But yeah,
A brain hemorrhage. Oh my god.
Did you get a plate?
no, I don't think so. I don't have. Actually, they never told me if I got a plate or not. Hey Jane, do you know if I got a plate?
What?
She's busy.
Why do you have an eye patch, Wally?
Why have an eye patch? I've always had an eye patch.
I know.
CJ,
it's
this
just, you know, everybody's got an eye patch, is all.
It's my fault. Someone shut my out.
Yes, sir.
I think your best bet is to contact a ex-senior deputy Weller.
God, I haven't talked to Weller in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
He scared the shit out of me.
Gun and Gang dossier.
Weller. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. The person that I have been careful with their name, they especially careful with this name. A lot of this information came from Flood.
Yeah. He used to, he bailed them out. You tell you about that?
Yeah, he told me a lot. I don't feel like he told me everything, but he told me a lot.
Please forgive him. He's just
He also gave me a gun. He loaned me a gun. That he said that if I ever knew I was about to go into a situation where I would see WildRP, he said that he wanted me to have it on my hip. He said it might just save you. So I have it in my bank. But Porter a long time ago, before I was even a cadet, had talked about Flood and Wallaby's connection. So whenever I started all this, he was one of the first people I went to. It's just it's hard because the thing that I lack I can be gung ho. I can try to do everything right. I lack experience in every form and fashion, and this part is hard. The gathering things, the knowing what to ask, the knowing who and when and the what and who can stay quiet about it and talk about things that won't get me in trouble. Because McGregor, I know he probably wants to strangle me for asking so many questions. But I can't.
I don't think he does, to be honest.
You don't think he wants to strangle me?
No. I think McGregor's a very, he doesn't seem like it. All right? I've known McGregor a very long time. He doesn't seem like a very smart man sometimes, but he's somewhat wise. Somewhat. All right? Just a little bit.
Just a little
smidge.
bit?
Just a smidge.
Wallaby does not like him.
Wallaby does not like people that he can't control.
Cause I was like, why his name? Why do you throw out his name? I like you dumb, like McGregor. And that's just why it sticks out to me. Because I'm like, why name him? Why name him out of everyone?
Probably redhead.
I'm redheaded.
Yeah, and so is McGregor.
He said I like how dumb like McGregor, though. I'm confused.
Well, he probably just looked at your hair color and then thought of the first deputy he knows.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes
Like
sense.
him dumb, like, oh, redhead deputy, all right.
Go to the one person I like. Actually, he probably dislikes a whole lot of people.
I look forward to the day we kill that man.
McGregor? No, I'm just joking.
No,
I'm just joking.
of course, yeah.
I'm just joking.
You know, there was a file that got destroyed. Really sad. It would have been very helpful for you. Me and Jesse, we had Dakota for a day.
Aw.
We had her riding around with us as a fake cadet. And we withdrew so much information from her, and of course someone didn't like the idea, and they made us destroy the file. Which was weird. It was very strange. The radical shift. And they were still human-like. But, that's before, the company and... Well, it'd be killing everyone.
Yeah. You know... I know this is kind of weird to say, but I think about Valentine and Coyote a lot, right?
Mm-hmm. Me too.
And I never knew them, and I try to learn about them because I try to think about, well, I know Rabbit used to look into a lot of this. I know that Valentine and Coyote lost their lives over it. I think about all the other ones that have come before. And I gotta try to think about how they felt. And people...
Overwhelmed.
Yeah. But what gets me, too, is how lonely it feels, in a way. I know...
Show it to her.
I don't know if she's looked at it yet, but I did make it accessible.
Oh, which one? Is it archived or not archived?
It's archived. It was 165.
It's Van Horn Happenings.
All right, let me see.
Yeah, plenty of cases linked to that
Van
you
Horn
might want to
one.
read up on. This
Oh.
is their
Van Horn
recent
one.
past before, I guess, they were released from Sisika.
And then, of course, Undercover Observations was something that me and Love both worked on.
Yes, and then all of these were basically had to be under the table and not written, so that nobody would see it, because all of these will be fucking... Yeah, plenty of redacted names in here. So if you have any questions, just ask. Don't worry. I can... Oh, fuck. She won't be able to see most of these, huh? Because they're all restricted. Fuck. I'll have to change them all.
Anything you want to look at, just let us know.
Right, yeah.
This is what I'm talking about, though. It's like... It sometimes feels like there's so many people involved, but it feels like there's not involved at the same time, because this is what I need more than anything. Someone that can give me access to look at things, sit down, actually know what to comb over, to go through, because me and Hank can do it all day long, but he's not a senior. He can't access these things. And I haven't hardly been able to run into Glass. And with McGregor, I don't know if he'll want to sit down and go through these with me like that, or even if he even has time as an undersheriff.
Well, I can make time for you.
Thank you. I just don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble for asking for help with people that aren't assigned to it. But the thing is I need help, and y'all are seniors, and it's weird.
I'm not gonna...
I mean...
You know, I'll help you as much as I can, but I won't get involved in any of your stuff, because this was my baby, and it was... I'm done with it.
Also, if you're, if McGregor ever finds out that I'm assisting you with this, just tell him that you have a detective helping you out with a investigation.
Okay. I just feel really bad. I don't keep repeating that. I'm awkward because I...
Hi, Kelshaw.
Hello, Kelshaw.
Hello.
Okay.
All right, anyways.
Because these two can help me more than fucking anyone, I think.
We were saying hell Kelshaw because he actually walked into a private conversation.
This is kind of the thing on it, too, is... with y'all knowing a lot of this better than anyone, it's kind of like y'all can point me in the right direction of... Are y'all gonna be... Are y'all working tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be busy for a lot tomorrow, but around now I'll be around.
Okay, because I'm also really tired, but I just want one good night to sit and comb and comb and comb through this. Because this is what I'm working on, and this is my thought process, right? And I talked about this before it became an official investigation, before I got taken by Wallaby, before all of this. Is I have my working theories, and everybody treats me like I'm crazy, but then I have facts to back it up, and I don't know how to get the point across, because everybody seems to think, oh, you think you're going to change Wallaby. I don't want to change him. He's not going to change. I would love if I could talk to him and it makes him a human again, even though he is a person, but you know what I mean. But that's not the point of it. I think they're confusing what I am as a person and my personality with some savior complex when that's not it. I just need to know him well enough to make him predictable enough, even though he's not predictable, enough for us to stop getting cornered, for him to stop getting us first. It's all about the cause and effect. What created it, how it operates, why it has lasted as long as it has when so many other gangs have burned and died and withered away. And that's what I'm trying to do. And I want to prevent the next dead end gang. I want to prevent some other kid going from a kid shooting at feet to becoming a Wallaby. And that's the hard part.
It's gonna be hard. Heller's going down a similar path, but he's alone. He's by himself. He's not with a big group, thank God. But
Hi Nightly, thank you for the Prime sub.
I'm gonna make something available for your eyes, which I really shouldn't.
Okay.
I mean, I can't. I don't know if I could maybe possibly get in trouble for this, but I don't give a shit. There is now a file archived called 9622. It should be labeled as senior. It's going to say senior in the title. Coyote confronts Wallaby.
Okay, I'm going to read it real quick. And that way that you can tuck it back away.
I think it's very important to see how the higher-ups in the department are talking about this, because it's basically all of its notes.
Okay.
You want to start in the first part of the first additional notes section. You want to start from the bottom and go up.
Okay, I'll start from the bottom right now.
Yeah, you want to say usually 8th of May, Hearst.
Oh, Hearst was fucking pissed.
Oh.
Holy shit. And also, even though I ask for help a lot and looking at things, I promise things like this won't leave my mouth.
No, it's totally fine if it is. This is ancient information.
Okay.
When you're working on a case, if you know.
Yeah, we're planning to keep eyes on it and probably be in the... We only made something a lot, but nothing. I'm so tired, my eyes are glazing over this.
I've made it abundantly clear that no matter what happens, I'm going to keep an eye on that fuck, so...
What'd you say? You're going to keep an eye on...
I made it abundantly clear in the department that no matter what happens, there's something going on with Dead End Gang. I'm going to try my best to know about it. There's not much that Dead End Gang can do that I'm not going to
be privy to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just going to confront the... Wallaby catching them scouring the area and confronting the party. That sounds very much like him, because that's every time I've gotten caught out doing something.
But he likes doing that. He used to shoot at Love's wedding because I was on the back of the train. He saw me and he opened fired upon the train because he saw me on the train.
Well, he really didn't fucking like you.
No. I doubt he still does.
We had a deal. It was over because of the tension. 3 deputies got hurt. Okay, let me look at this note now. I'm gonna ask y'all a weird question, and I have an idea to it, but I don't know how to go about it because it is flying very close to the sun. I would completely work it out before I ever did it. But we're told all the time, if it's regarding work, you can pull a telegram from the citizen registry and telegram someone, whether they are wanted, highly wanted, anything, right?
Yeah, I do that all the time.
At what point? What point? Like normally you have to tell, a senior or higher, like, hey, can I do this? And
Do you have to?
well, that's what I thought. But I telegrammed Scout. I telegrammed Scout because I endangered him with the notebook, and he had tried to kidnap me, and I would like to make things right, even if he is wanted. I don't want him dead.
Okay.
So I telegrammed him because he said he would be seeing me soon. And I want to open up a line of communication so that I'm not looking over my shoulder all the time because, that's going to be the only time we talk. I wanted to show I'm willing to talk to you. I'm willing to have a conversation through telegrams, at least for now, and it not be so a certain way. And setting up a way of doing rapport. Thing is that saying, hey, I'd like to telegram Richard Eastwick about something, it's a lot harder of a fucking sell.
Don't tell anyone.
Really? What if somebody comes up to me and goes, CJ, what the fuck were you thinking? But that's the hard thing too. I know I'm still so green. I'm still so green, but it's like I'm not a child. I don't need to be babied.
No one gets anywhere without taking risks. You think I have this limp or this scar on my face without taking risks?
That's true. And in some ways, I guess it's this way too. There's two ways to go about this, especially with investigating them. I either present myself as what they are already seeing, weak, almost naive, gullible, easily twisted, all these things, right? And I use it to my advantage.
You should.
And I keep thinking, if they see me in a certain way, because when I was so scared and I was thinking, I'm saying my last words, I said I just wanted to be a good deputy. And when he told me, you fucked up by telling me you were off duty, all I could think to say was, I just didn't want to lie. So I keep thinking, if I present myself in that way, what does a gullible, hopeful deputy do? They reach out. And if he thinks that I could be manipulated, which is what my theory is, perhaps he'll reach for it. But it's a dangerous game. It's trying to go toe to toe and assuming what their move is, but that might not be the move, and then you end up playing into their hands anyways.
So, if you want to do that route and seem like a naive, inexperienced dumbass, which is a good theory, a good way of getting information in a certain degree, Harriet Thatcher.
Harriet.
Telegram Harry.
Okay. Well,
so they're civilian, right?
Uh-huh.
And like invite her to go fishing or something.
Here's the thing, I would go for that instantly, but I believe that's what Hank's working on. As the other one working on this with me, I think that's been his pet project. Not calling her a pet. I mean, you know what I mean.
No, but do you know why?
Why?
Have you seen his undercover outfit? With the goggles?
No, I haven't fully seen it, but he told me what he's been up to.
So, we did a play fight where we fought each other in Ansburg, And I called him a real fucking scamp, and I called him a bunch of horrible names in front of Harry, and then I told them both to get out of here. They called him a bunch of mongrels. And I started yelling at both of them like I would normally just at Harry, right?
Uh-huh.
And they become fast friends, and they both rode out of town together right towards Van Horn.
That's such a good idea. That's so brilliant. So dangerous, though. So fucking
Oh,
dangerous.
horribly dangerous. Yeah. One of you is probably going to get horribly hurt during this. But, you know, I mean, you already sort of have. Sorry about the face.
It's all right.
It'll heal.
Anything dealing
it'll
with
get lighter, right?
DG, even the smallest steps is going to get you hurt anyway. Investigating him, gonna get you hurt. Might as well just fucking push your boundaries.
Well, that's why I keep thinking. Because from an outside source, sending a telegram said horrible, horrible idea. But the thing is that if they are a ghost in my mind, if they are an unreachable, intangible creature that I only see when I'm scared, it's going to be bad. But if I can open a line of communication and have some form of contact that isn't... The way I told Rip, especially from the way Rabbit spoke, to truly ever have a conversation with him, to truly try to understand... I can't do it with 5 people behind me, and I can't do it with 5 people behind him. It can't be behind cell doors. It can't be behind bars. It can't be... It has to be on even grounds. And
The problem is achieving that.
Unless...
It's really easy when he's arrested.
Yeah. The thing is that I wander alone. And everybody always asks, CJ, why are you alone? But sometimes...
You have to be.
You have to be. And I hate being alone, but I got to get used to it. And also, if I need to run, it's way easier to slip away as one as it is 3 to 5 people, which, you know, normally it would be us standing our ground at that point, but I don't know. I know it's a dangerous game, and I know I bit off a big fucking project for my first real true project that wasn't just being a deputy.
Mm-hmm.
But I have a lot of theories, especially about Van Horn, about what it is, about what he's thinking. Like, for one, about Peaches, I don't think... He says that love is a weakness. Basically that he got rid of it, right?
Do you know where he learned that?
Where?
Here in Saint Denis. That was the DiCenzo's #1 rule is love is bad for business.
But that's the thing. Is I think that man loves too much. And I know that sounds weird, but I think it's a corrupted form of love. I think if you've lost everyone around you, look at this list.
He's an idealist. He's, you know.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's dead. And I keep thinking, if you take that much hurt, how far do you go to protect everything else?
Too far.
And if he loves too much and says it's a weakness, would you not try to make everything on your outward appearance say, I don't love. It's all about Van Horn. It's all about Van Horn. But the thing about Van Horn is that there is no town without people. And people need a town. So you can't have one without the other. It's a community. That's why I think he picks off the rotting branch, as I put it. You protect the whole tree by getting rid of the rotten bits so it doesn't infect the rest. And that's why they're so harsh on anything that can damage them, any person that can damage them that was a part of the tree.
I think the problem is that the top of the tree that he is damaged and he doesn't realize it.
That's a good point. When I was in that cage and he was speaking to me alone, I got a little bold and I said, he said, you deputies seem to think that this all ends when I'm dead, you know, and he was saying about how he's basically prepared all the others for the day he dies. And I said, I don't truly believe that. I said, I don't truly believe they care about this place as much as you do. Because in my theories, I think if your whole life is about this one place, about keeping it safe, like a bear protects its territory, or a lion, a tiger, whatever's a territorial creature. You got me. But it's all about that, and I think in a way it's the corruption of everything. I think it's selfless, but in a mutilated way, to risk and sacrifice everything for one place. Whoever takes this place is going to have to be that exact same way. They can't be selfish, or else it all disappears. And it's going to get bloody. And a lot of people are going to get hurt. I'm sorry, I've been reading too much. I've been working on this a lot, and my brain is in overdrive.
You're doing a great job, CJ.
Thank you.
I mean, it's very interesting to see your perspective.
Mm.
I mean, it's a perspective that we abandoned a long time ago.
Well, this is my thoughts. And this is where I think things relate. And I'm not trying to just see connections that aren't there. But I definitely think we're never... I mean, we can catch him in Van Horn. But I think that every time he catches wind of it, when we're staging in Annisburg, what happens every single time almost? They go on a tear around the crossing. They start setting fires everywhere. It divides and conquers us. It puts us on our back foot. Deputies left alone, the ones that are traveling alone, they get tacked. Because what do? In chess, you remove the pieces off the board. It's less things you have to do before you get the checkmate. And if you're so protective of Van Horn and you want nothing to happen to it, you will do whatever it takes to make sure that fight never takes place in your home. So, I think when he catches wind, he gets extra violent. So I think the best place to get him is when you're not staging at all. We don't need to be in Annisburg. Hell, I'd go to fucking Rhodes or Valentine. And I wouldn't do a huge, massive group for it, because the thing is that you can't hide that. They're going to catch wind. But have a regular, just same old posse to go after it, that doesn't really raise suspicion. You could be going after anyone. Any more than that, it's instantly to raise suspicion. You have to catch him off guard, and that's so rare.
My theory, if you want to catch Wallaby off guard, is make him paranoid. He already is. It's have you seen what I'm doing with Evangeline Thorne?
No, I haven't seen it.
All right. Well, Evangeline Thorne, I've been investigating her for over a year now, right? Well, one of my friends and my protege and everyone else was dying in Van Horn. I was investigating Thorne, right, from the shadows, making sure I wasn't getting close. That way she wouldn't kidnap me, brand me like she does the others.
Jesus
but
Christ.
Recently, I've been telegramming her directly in a way that I know is just going to really piss her off. And now she's at a point where she's practically having a psychotic break via telegram. She has 3 personalities, and she's talking through all 3 of them in the same telegram. Now, she's threatening to kill deputies and civilians in this telegram within the next 3 days, unless I reveal who I am. But she's becoming more and more unhinged.
Wait,
right?
what are the 3 personalities?
Loki, Skull, and Fenrir.
Okay. Terrifying.
Yes.
Yes.
They're the one who kidnapped Mary Valen, Senior Deputy Valen, and branded and poisoned her the other day.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they killed a lot of people. But that's the thing, right? Is we kick the nest. Sometimes when you deal with a calculated person like Thorn or Wallaby, the highest chances of getting somewhere are when you kick the nest. So now every once in a while we poke the nest, right? We piss off Dead and Gang, but it's been a while since we've actually kicked the nest. The last time Wallaby was captured, right?
It was with heart, right?
Mm-hmm.
What exactly should I, because I've told you my feelings about how we went to Emerald and he said meet me in Strawberry. I don't know much about what happened between Strawberry and the duel. And I don't know why Hart asked for the duel. Maybe that
Or asked for the duel so Wallaby would stop hurting our department. Hart meant to win.
Hart was tired of seeing everybody around him hurt. He was hurting Moxie. He was hurting folks that he cared about. He killed Irene.
Star had died that day.
Star died that day.
The last thing I ever said to Hart and Love, I think, was give him hell. And then man I respected rode off and died.
that
Anyways, sometimes you got to kick the nest. I think the next time we catch Wallaby will be when we kick the nest, when we flat out go deep. When the time comes for it, when we bring out the wagon, when the cannons are roaring, when we've reached the precipice.
I'm trying to not go outside the limits of my investigation because I know it's been narrowed in, right? They got a hold of me, the sheriffs. Well, the sheriffs had a discussion, they said, and they came to me, McGregor and Wild, and said that I'm okay. They were putting me as the lead on this investigation, but that I had to be pointed in the direction of why do people follow Wallaby, and to keep the focus not as much on Wallaby. But my figuring is I have to know him for the reason of why would people follow him. And I'm supposed to look into each member for why. Thing is that I know why Wesley does. And I have my working theory that it's more of a... I think Wallaby has made them more loyal to a place than him, an ideal. And because that's the only way this ever works. But I don't know. I don't want them to sit there and go, why did you reach out to these people? This didn't have anything to do with that. But it all matters. All these pieces matter.
Do you want to know why Dakota's following Wallaby?
Why?
She's following Wallaby because where she was growing up and when she was doing everything, she didn't have anything similar to a family structure. So with Wallaby and and everything they got going on, you know, they have something. And she doesn't care about Van Horn. She said it to me and Jesse. She give a rat's ass about Van Horn, anywhere like that. She didn't care about Rhodes. She didn't care about any other place that Dead and Gang has been before. She only cared about the people that she had. Originally, she was with Scout before Harriet Thatcher, right? And then they broke up. They had some issues, but she stayed around. She's got her people. And I think I've been thinking about this for a while.
Can you give me a quick second?
Yeah,
Somebody walked by this door and it's throwing me off.
Yeah,
cleaning
yeah,
guy.
that's why I had a look.
It's the clean guys.
Okay.
Are you two part of Van Horn?
Well, it just was real. I'm sorry, it was just real suspicious. We're talking about this stuff, and then people are standing real close to the window.
Yep.
I got real fucking
that's why
scared.
I had a look. I was like, who the fuck is that?
Wait.
Okay.
Get out of the
Who sent you?
Easy.
Get
easy,
out of here.
Hooper. Easy.
Get.
Hooper!
Oh, you can say that. You're cool. But anyways, what?
Hooper!
He could have been a Van Horn spy for all we know.
Also, do you think they're called Van Hornians?
Yes.
That's what I decided on, too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I'm going to send that telegram, but I have to think long and hard about what I'm going to say. really long and hard about it.
It's either gonna be something really smart or really dumb.
Thing is that I'm thinking being earnest might be the right call because I'm not good at lying. I need something that's the truth but not the truth, if that makes sense. I need something that I can't get caught in a lie and have true intentions with it, but something that could lead to something else, if that makes sense.
You could just ask them, why do people follow you?
Do you think he would answer that?
Yes.
Huh. Wish me luck. Because I'm really nervous about it, and it makes me kind of want to throw up.
Worst case scenario, he puts a $5,000 bounty on your head and then kills your good friends and sheriff.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Worst case scenario.
I feel sick.
And the sheriffs, they're careful about this for a reason. It's because a lot of people die when people try to poke the bear, but honestly, a lot of people die anyway. We weren't doing anything, and yet people were dying left and right because of dead-end gangs, so I say do what you have to do. Don't be afraid of him.
I'm sweating. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's just, I'm nervous. I'm biting off something, and it could go really good or really bad, or it could be all of the above.
Yep.
Just send me a telegram, and I'll let you know when I'm around, okay?
Okay, that sounds good. Thank y'all for everything, seriously. And it makes me feel better to have more people to rely on, and that we can be quiet and be able to sit here and actually know what to dig through. Because even Rip told me things. I didn't tell him about the investigation, obviously, and all that. But he told me about things with Wallaby and how I wanted to have that one-on-one conversation one day. And he gave me good advice. And he said to be careful what you use in the past because it could very quickly make him open fire on you very suddenly.
He's not wrong. You should actually talk to Rip. He did a very good siege of Van Horn.
I already telegram scout.
He's a great tactician.
Which one? Sorry, my brain is so tired.
No, you're fine. Listen, go get yourself some rest.
What was the last thing you said? I'm telling you.
She'd say to the good
was
luck.
a great tactician.
Yeah.
When he was sieging Van Horn this one time, he knows how to get Wallaby riled up, and he knows how to go up against him and not be predictable. But that's for basically, sieging Van Horn, seizing. Blah, 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 blah. Yes.
That's when you put them in the fucking ground.
Okay. Thank you for everything. I'm gonna go send this telegram before I throw up, and everything's gonna be okay. But the way I figure is, like you said, I've already put a target on myself anyways. If this I'm hoping won't just make him angrier. Maybe he'll just find it funny.
We'll see.
He will.
Good night.
Be safe now. Good night.
Good night.
I think we've kept up.
My brain's so tired because I've been nearly streaming 8 hours.
Hi.
Hello. Did we want to go gambling?
Oh god. Who's ready to send a telegram to Wallaby?
What about August?
Who's ready to send a telegram to Wallaby? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. I'm sweating. I legitimately actually feel sick right now. CJ's got such a sassy little walk. What could go, and nothing can go wrong. Gotta get a change in music. Give me a second. Oh, we're fucked. Imagine if she got fired for all of this. Imagine if she gets fired. It'd be so terrible. I already telegram scout. that telegram was basically apologizing for endangering him and that she would like to help him, and that it was very sincere. You know what's funny? People do compare CJ so much of like characters from the past. And I think it's actually really sweet if she can remind people of like what characters used to be or like how they were or like, because I love Rip, I love Sand, I love Rabbit, I love all of them. And Hart, Porter, Coyote. I took a mistrust to the knee. Yeah. I just gotta think long and hard about what I'm gonna send. Cause CJ's thing is that trying to manipulate Wallaby is not the plan. She has to come at this sincerely because it's against her nature to manipulate. She wants answers and she wants to know things too, and she is curious, but she can't do it. She can't do it the wrong way. She can't cross that line to her. She don't want to lie, she don't want to manipulate. She just truly at least she has a clear line, the people that she's talked to, so that nobody gets surprised.
I've got a gun to the back of your head. Nice and easy now.
No.
Come on, just put your hands up.
That man
Yeah.
had the devil in him.
All right.
Oh shit.
Don't do anything dumb. Turn around. I took your knife.
Oh, okay.
You go now.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? Um, what the fuck? What the hell?
How do you do?
I'm gonna send this telegram. We can deal with that in a minute. We can deal with that in a minute. I feel sick. Why do I feel sick? I feel nervous. God, what to say? What do I say? What do I say? 'Cause that's just how CJ is. She's just howdy. 'Cause sincerely or dear Mr. Wallaby. I can't wait to burn Van Horn to the ground. Yep. Not for the one-on-one conversation. She just wants to open up a line of dialogue. Bill's situation. My job. Station is New Hanover. And it brings me I'm
How are you doing?
yes. No creeping. Honestly. There's things I'm gonna clean up. I'll easily skew to the reader's gap. Howdy is 100% confidence. Yeah. And oh, I had been observing it. I bet close on like a time. It's good just to look at the lighthouse. I don't know, it's from the edge of the water. You know what, I had been observing. The intention, not for harm, but for protection of others.
Hola. How are you? I'm as happy as a bee in beer.
These fire. Alongside. Like that. Alongside. I'm just beating my head. And also it's like the pressure of like, I know you guys are watching me and probably judging each word. So I'm like, ugh. Yeah, for her. Been unaware. Input. Back foot. Is that the word I'm looking for? Oh, there, input. Death. Is something more to say. It's not the same word, like just say. It never gets. Though. Fun. Hmm. Cause that is to Manhattan and they don't either. You guys want to stare up and I'm not. I'm gonna clipped up earlier, peeking into the sides. That's to do so. The almighty semicolon. I know. Don't get me started. Also, Control C. There we go. I use that. Okay. Just in case my game was to crash, I do not want to fucking do this all over again. That's just to... Right. Let me find yours. Pancakes, I literally rewatched myself do it a million times. Thematic actions are no matter when you find yourself too close to the sun. But, comma, my curiosity is still gets the better of me. Thank you, Chris, yeah. rooms. The people that live there. Hi, Toria. Hello. The people that live there. And what? Community. If you were open to it, I'd ask. I have questions.
Wish I brought a trumpet. I'm gonna ruin your telegram.
Listen, I've been staring at this telegram, rewriting over and over again. I'm probably sending a fucking novel at this point.
Don't overthink it.
Oh, I'm overthinking it. He's gonna get like a book. I don't even think I'm gonna title it anything. I think I'm just gonna send it.
If it's over 3 paragraphs, you might not read it.
We're at 3 paragraphs. Well, 3.5.
All right. I mean, I hope you get a response. Also, make sure to transcribe what you wrote down.
Okay. Just to
'Cause,
save my buns later on.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
Because I hope I'm not talking very loud, but I also don't want to tuck my telegram away.
Yeah, but
Because
if you
it's earnest and it's honest, but it may make me look too empathetic and curious. And I'm glad that you know that we've had this conversation, so if it ever comes back to me and they go, why did you talk a certain way to him like this, you'll know what my intentions were for it.
yes. But if you're looking like, if it does become a dialogue, and you're looking for a reference on how like a dialogue can be transcribed, just look up Tyr, Tyr, in the files, and you'll see my dialogue with Thorn.
Okay. Okay. Because that'll be good, and I'll transcribe everything. Because it's more of an explanation of why I'm around so much and the intentions of what I was originally trying to do. But I'm ending it with that I'd like to ask questions if he's open to it. Because I think, like you said, it's the best way. I mean, he can choose whether or not to answer those questions.
Yes. Plus, it's good to cover your ass. Covering your ass is always good. That's how you avoid getting a file like Coyote got.
Well, that's my fear.
Angry hurts. Oh, scary.
It's so long, but it's not long. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's I don't trust myself, but okay, thank you.
Be safe.
Thank you.
You're in over your head.
Okay, I stared at this telegram for longer than I'd like to admit. There are things I want to ask. Because CJ's trying to be... he's so good. She can't come at this manipulative. She can't come at this as anything else. But she also doesn't have to show everything she's doing. They know she's curious. They had the notebook. She has to explain, why was I curious? Because I wanted to help people. And she's kept her promise. She's not been snooping around Van Horn. She hasn't been looking into it. She hasn't been peering into it. The closest she get literally is going to the edge of the water near the edge of the water near that that older home. I'm gonna restart for you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Control C. Okay. Oh, I spelled curiosity wrong. Curiosity. I don't know how to spell curiosity. Curiosity? What am I misspelling? Okay, it's because I don't need a U in it. There we go. Curiosity. Yeah, there we go. What about typos? My life is full of typos. Yeah. Alright. Thank you, Haxie. Thank you, Sweet Bean. You haven't already know what I've been observing. The intention was not for harm, but for protection of the crossing on the WAs I work alongside. I watched countless times that we've been caught unaware and put on our back for the death is something I've seen more than I'd like to say, but it never gets easier. I do not wish to see anyone harm, any more harm if I believe that I can prevent it. I thought maybe that was the best way to do so. I don't know why I felt the need to explain this, but just my actions nearly caused my death, no matter the intentions. And how badly you can get burned when you find yourself too close to the flame. I don't want to do the... But I has divided me at times my curiosity of Vanhorn, the people that live there, and what makes a community. If you were open to it, I'd like to ask a couple of questions. Should I cut the deputy part off of it? Because that has to do with stuff too, like the wording of stuff. Do you come at it as a deputy, or do you come at it as someone wanting to learn? Because both options are true. I'll keep deputy, because especially if we're doing this, I need to be careful. And I'd like to ask about it. Sounds personal. Yeah. The fine line. But do we want it to sound personal? That's where I'm like torn. Wording matters, and he's so smart he can probably latch onto it. Time to roll the dice. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I guess for not my choice. If. And Hargog, thank you for the gift sub. I think that's it. I know it's a novel. I know it's a novel. But I feel like it could have been longer. I do not wish to see anyone harm. If I believe that I can prevent it, I make the big do it. Listen for please. Listen. I'm just. Or just not at all, or just CJ. Holy moly, I know, I'm very tired. Send telegram? Send telegram? Send telegram? Send telegram? Oh my god, I'm too scared to hit send! Why am I such a fucking baby? Like, I literally feel like CJ's nerves right now. Literally, you're like telegramming a novel to someone you're fucking terrified of, who bashed open your face, who stuck you in a cage, all these terrible things.
Good day.
Now we wait and we see. Now we wait and we see. Where's my horse? What's the worst that can happen? Nothing? Nothing? Worst that happens, he goes, you stupid little deputy, fucking telegramming me. Who knows? Maybe it'll surprise them.
They raised the prices at the saloon. Didn't bother to scrub the blood out of the floorboards, though.
That's the worst that can happen. Imagine though, imagine we're like walking and I suddenly get a telegram back and I'm just sitting there like, what do I do with this? But it makes it so that, because she's being honest, she is curious about Van Horn. But I think you're always going to be curious of a place that you cannot go into. A curiosity of what it's like to be there and be in that life. So I think it's sincere.
Belle journée, n'est-ce pas?
Lady, I don't know what you're saying, but, well, you know, Visto. I don't know what that means. Oh, CJ's fucked. We have sent a telegram to... Who are you? Are you a local? Oh, thank God you're a local. And she's putting out that, like, a lot of times she is looking at that lighthouse. Oh, little baby CJ. Plano Vista. Buena Vista? Oh, good view. Good view. Okay, now I know what we're saying. CJ's fucked. She's big girl fucked. Oh, I need to do this real quick. Alright. Sorry, door. I didn't, no. I'm so tired, I can't hit the button. I'm so tired, I can't hit the fucking button, guys. I'm so fucking tired. Oh my god. I kept hitting the wrong button. Fuck that door. Is this where we go? Is this where? Is this where I fall asleep, guys? No. Nope, because I gotta do my daily thing. The thing I didn't do while I was already there. The thing I didn't do, because I didn't do it because Rip showed up, which was fucking amazing. But we didn't do it because Rip was there. We have to leave the flowers. That's what CJ's doing every time she goes to the club, is leaving flowers. I am big girl tired though. Man, Rip had such a fucking good line though. What if I just drink a bunch of tequila right now? I catch a second wind, we stay up all night, I sleep, and then we do it all over again. Kind of fucking bad. Mom, Sully's yelling at me again. Listen, I'm a bit manic today, and I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to sleep. I think I'm gonna lay in bed for like hours and still not sleep. No! Where things pop off? What do you mean? You got a busy day? So we have a telegram to Scout. I swear I heard a horse. That's why I paused. Tequila fixes everything? Damn right. Showing. People are gonna actually think I'm an alcoholic. I literally have had the same bottle sitting here for months. Here in the morning, gotta be dad. I feel that. But I don't actually feel that because I have no children. But I understand. I was like, how do I say that? I'm so tired, I'm not actually functioning right now. I'm not a functional human being at this very moment. What did Rip call this place? I'm trying to remember. It was like... God, Rip is so fucking cool. I'm trying to think of what flowers for CJ to gather. I'm pretty sure it's the yellow that represents, like, compassion. I'm paranoid of that rider. These aren't my yellow flowers. I mean, technically these are yellow flowers, but there's a place with a bunch of yellow flowers. Oh, that age difference. My little brother's 8 years younger than me, and my older brother's 3 years older than me. So our ages are a little mixed like that too. Where did I find the yellow flowers before? I might have to settle with these ones. How about grass? No grass. Your boy in the middle wants to play ball with me? Do you have all girls, all boys, a mix? Because, like, I'm the middle child. I'm the middle child between two brothers. And a boy? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I keep saying that, like, if me and Aaron don't end up having kids, I'd like to adopt. Especially, like, an older kid. I'm waiting one day for there to be a fucking note that's like, fuck off, never come here again, and I'm gonna panic. Just double checking that there's nothing here. Read farewell. Read the heart. Okay. Boop. Alright, let's not linger. Let's get the fuck out of here. I gotta figure out who we're gonna raid, guys. Maybe Hoop. Hoop would be a good one. Hoop would be a good one. Sorry, I'm like stretching. My whole fucking body hurts right now. I went way too long. Well, the reason I say Hoop is because he was helping me with so much in character and like everything that was getting talked about. He was just really fucking cool. And that's why I'm like, man, Hoop. He did get me to do the telegrams. I guess wars weren't won by the meek, right? Or some shit like that. Some philosophical shit. At least we got the dossier done. I feel bad because there's so much like it's supposed to be like so secretive, but it's also like, hey, I'm doing this investigation. But also like Hoop is like the fucking baller of a detective, and him and Love know more about the shit than like anyone. I'm like, thank you. Like even Hoop knows about not Hoop. Hooper knows about you know, Hank being undercover. CJ is one tired gal. Have they quit? All right, guys. Let's raid Hoop. I am so fucking tired. I'm ungodly tired right now. I'll be fine. There's Hoop. I thought that could, like, they said I could ask questions, so I'm just like, I don't know. It is what it is. Can't take it back now, motherfuckers. All right, good night. Love y'all. Thank y'all for everything. I will see y'all tomorrow. I hope it's all amazing. And have a good time. Bye-bye. Good night. Bye.